We're here.
Welcome on back, everyone, to the shit show that is the aftermath of the deck of many things.
No, you.
So
Everything went fine.
you're half dead. Our succubus imp is actually a dude now.
Hell yeah, it's a bat's
Allison
job.
Has to watch her back.
Allison has a horde. Oh, one has to watch her back because she drew the betrayal card, and now has a horde of 10 Steves that are at her beck and call and absolutely terrified of her because she murdered some dude.
Yeah, also,
Or murdered one of them.
I forgot to put the health up
They
since the
did, they
upgrade
did
is,
ask to
there
be
we
murdered
go.
by her at one point, though.
They became a part of her. That, you know? What is any greater glory than becoming one?
Some of them are, but anywho, Edwin and V are the only people who did not draw. Yuki, did you? I don't remember. Did you draw?
Yeah, I drew 5.
I forgot what your results are.
I have them written down here. We have, let's see
Right.
here.
You got
The
you got a
tyrant
bunch
card,
of usable
the
cards.
midwife, the lost,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
the dance,
Yes.
and the other one was
Forge.
What was it? Forge? Yeah.
Forge.
Oh, the forge, which was completely useless.
You're like, I want to. Do I care about reforging my staff?
No.
And, fuck.
You made it well. I think you made it more customized.
To be fair, I could have changed it into anything. I am proficient with it, no matter what it is. So I could have made it anything as long as it's the same
A
value.
gun.
Except for the problem is, a quarterstaff has no value, so I couldn't have turned into any other weapon. So it doesn't matter.
That's why you need to get
It
like
can
Big,
count
Gold
to
Big.
that, but also I was gonna say, what's
Thank
it?
you, Poe, for the host. You are above.
You have not allocated your skill ranks for your
Oh,
level
that's
up.
right. The level up skill points. I guess I can put those in. I have 14 of them because big brain go.
Yeah.
Sure. Well, we'll put into the things we like already.
You don't like anything.
Wow.
Oh, and also,
Yes.
Allison gave birth to Lazarus Fortune, the now celestial sorcerer Leshy, that was made out of the poor sap that she murdered, the Steve.
Get fucked,
Appears to
Steve.
be reborn without any memories. So, yeah.
Get fucked, Steve.
Yeah. Oh, and
Fortune-
Terry also drew a few cards and grew big.
Yes, Terry got.
He drew one
chomped.
card. No,
He drew one card.
He drew one card, got
Technically
chomped.
two, because he got got to choose one.
Well, yeah, that was because of the joke effect.
Yeah.
Anyway,
What did he get from that?
Edwin-
I can't remember.
Huh?
What did he get from that? I can't remember. Oh, the Queen's mother. He got a bunch of
Ants.
ants.
Right, the ants.
That
He got a
didn't
bunch of
know.
ants, and then
Yeah.
he ate them.
Then we cooked them up.
He ate them
We got a
all.
bunch of ant meat.
Nom nom nom.
So, Edwin's gonna have a reaction to seeing Sabrina back.
And then have her turn into a man in front of you.
And then
Oh,
back
yeah.
into a female, and then back into a guy.
Pull it
And then
3
she's like, you know what,
times.
no more, I don't care. She is now permanently polymorphed into her sexy cat folk.
Aw, I like the time. I like.
She'll
the
never
tiny-
not be the cat folk now.
It's gonna be
So,
a good session.
When
Mhm.
Edwin sees her, Sabrina!
Ow, my ears.
She kind of like looks at over and
Actually,
says,
you know what?
"Who are you?"
No, I won't put them there.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
They're
I'm
just
the big
laughing on the
monk dick.
side.
I'm the big dick that could go on for like 3 hours.
Oh my god, gross.
Do you realize how little that narrows it down?
Oh my god.
I'm the monk.
He's the hobo.
Again.
He's a
Right,
hobo.
got it.
He's a hobo.
Edwin, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Fuck
The
it.
hobo
Hey, it's great
sex
to
toy.
see you again.
Vibe
It's the
check of
homeless sex
5.
toy.
Oh my god, what the hell? We just started, everyone.
Not even 5 minutes in.
Not even 5 minutes. We can't even go 5 minutes without this.
Nope.
Ah, you're all deplorable.
Yep.
Anyway, she kind of like looks over at Edwin and says, "So, my base form no longer fits with my identity, so I'm just gonna stay like this for
Yeah,
basically
she
ever."
identifies as Shklee.
Well, that
Just
makes me
kinda like
feel
looks
better,
at
Sebastian.
Nope.
Hey, as long as I could keep having fun, I don't care.
Oh my god.
He looks on over and says, "Didn't you have like a moral crisis or something like a month ago?"
I think he's over it
Okay,
now
Yeah.
that you're back.
He
I
seemed
have
to
that effect on people.
They seem to have no issue with slave traders.
Once again, there was a better way of doing
He kind of like
it.
looks on
There
over and
was-
says, "Well, I mean, did they like not try to buy them or something?"
She started murdering people before we could do anything.
Nice.
She murdered the auctioneer before we could stop her.
She just got kind of nod,
I
says,
didn't
"Cool."
murder him. Nature did.
You cast Ice Tomb on him.
I didn't do anything. I just let nature's wind surround him and freeze him.
Yeah,
Speak
I was
on-
gonna say one of them's in the fire.
They are accident prone. You should never bring them near the fire.
Damn it, that's right.
We are the Steve Corps.
So, Edwin, Sabrina, I could really use some catching up time.
Oh no.
He looks on over and says, "I mean," she kind of like looks on over to Steve's.
Let me
Elf
assure you,
party boss.
They die of heart attacks.
they will not last long.
There's lots of them though.
Anywho, I have Laz and
You rarely
Terry.
do.
Wee. I have friends.
She just like kind of like looks on over. They rarely do. She looks on over to Allison and says, "So, interested in making some money?"
Drugs.
Drugs.
But I more meant like, how many Steves can I buy off of you?
How many you want?
Oh my god.
Depends on the price.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure at this point she's just gonna sell them for a copper each.
I mean, what are you willing to offer?
Like, no.
Oh my
I'm not gonna get scammed like that. Because I'm willing to offer as little as nothing.
I mean, I don't know the price. I don't know the going price for a half elf. Is what they would have?
You can roll an
my
appraise check because
God.
actually,
I just look over to Yuki. Hey, they're selling people here.
Yuki just looks at it and says, "Yeah, hey, wait, you can't sell people."
with
That's
an
not
appraise check
allowed.
28, you know that an average common slave is worth 75 gold, and as horrible as it is, that is actually right out of the player's fucking handbook. As yes, they actually have printed prices for these things.
Oh my god.
Because hey, you know, them's the drips.
Steve's, be free, run. They're trying to sell you. Be free.
They all gonna like look around and say, well, if this is the will of our master, we'll probably live longer if somebody else, you know, owns us.
Citra just nods.
Yuki looks down and doesn't know what to do. It's like, well, usually I only free those who want to be. Oh, wait, if they're captured of their own will, what is that?
They all like,
Look,
oh, hell,
look
look
at
out over
Sabrina. 70 or 70 GP a pop.
I don't
70.
Know.
Mm.
I don't know how to.
Any way I can lower that for other
are you thinking?
services?
I don't know.
I'm gonna go sit in the car.
And
with you guys.
it says, I mean, you already know.
She just shakes her head.
No? Okay.
Can I take an IOU?
Kind of ruffles through her stuff and pulls out 700 gold.
Oh my
And she's like,
God.
Does she even have that much?
yes, she does.
She had a lot of
She has
money on her.
3,000.
Yeah, she had a lot
She
of
had
money on her when
3,000
we
gold
bamfed
on
her
her.
out of existence.
She hands over 700
Leave me
gold.
one.
Allison takes 700 gold, and the Steve's gonna look on over and say, "Well, you got to give the command that we belong to her now."
Alright, guys.
Wait,
It was nice knowing you.
how do I don't? Yuki's
You
over
listen
here.
to Sabrina now.
Yuki's over here like I don't understand.
Just so
Like-
you know, I don't know how long you guys will be lasting under her. Literally.
She just kind of smiles a bit.
Okay, I don't know how to accept this. I don't know what to do. Should I stop them or should I not stop? I don't know what to do.
They'll be happier under Sabrina, and I mean either way, they were under. They were
Sabrina
under
comes over and says, "A lot of people are happy when they're under me."
Oh my God.
I
But
missed
there-
this.
I have no comment. She's gonna just kind of like start
By the
walking
way,
away.
where is Yuki? I don't see her. Is she on the Terry?
She's on
She,
Terry.
she's
Yeah.
she's on top of Terry, but I can't move. Give me a second. Can I bring Yuki to the top layer? No. Let me
Well,
refresh.
I'm just
on
that
stream
thick,
it's
I'm-
showing Yuki on top
Yeah,
layer.
I'm just
Well,
that thick.
because you always see your own token
Yeah.
on the top layer.
Yeah. So, for stream purposes, it's fine.
Anyway.
Yuki's just that thick. She'd be underneath. she crushed Terry into the ground, I guess.
No.
But
Oh my god. Anywho, so, well, okay, we have a new person. That means we have more people to help us hunt vampires.
Look, so wait, vampires?
Yeah,
What?
we need
We're
we need to
going-
be cunning and conniving because we're hunting vampires.
We're going
Yeah.
to get after a couple bloodsuckers.
yeah, we found them when I was taking a blood bath.
You got friends. Yeah, I'm not signing up for any of that. Vampires like kind of hard counter everything I do.
Hey, Citra, come here for a second.
Hmm?
Come here for a second.
Wait, are you gonna drain me again?
No, just come over here.
So he looks on over and says, "Yeah, it's been a while, so Steve's." She snaps her fingers, up, carry me away. As she just turns back and trust falls into one of them, and they just lift her off.
No, they're accident prone. I like to think they miss.
You know what, actually, I'll roll a d100 on this. Okay, they scored above half.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
whenever anything could possibly go wrong, I'll roll a d100. If it's below a 50, then something goes wrong.
I like the idea because these are accident. The worst part is these are accident prone. Anything she's gonna try to do, there's just a chance of a mishap, no matter what.
By the way, Sabrina, you're helping later
What?
with our vampire thing.
What do you want me to do?
Throw fire, throw acid, do something, devil magic.
I have
You've lived
like
a long time. You know you at least are knowledgeable of some things, so you don't have to actually fight them. You just have to help us.
I can do a lightning bolt. That's about it.
That'll do. Lightning
'Cause-
works.
I got curses. Necromancy don't work. I have possession. Necromancy don't work. I have charms and dominates. Enchantments don't work.
Wait, curses work?
Huh?
Curses work?
No, they're necromancy effects. Undead are immune to all necromancy effects unless they specifically target undead, which curses do not.
Wait, are they really?
Go look at the undead template, or not template, creature.
Well, I'll just take your word for it, I guess. Wow.
I mean, now you're making me doubt myself, so I'm gonna look with myself to do. Let's see. Blah blah, immune to all mind affecting, death effects to the eternal look of stone, non-lethal damage to do. Yeah, well. Oh no, my bad. That's the constructs. They are vulnerable to necromancy
Yeah,
effects.
it was only fort save stuff.
Blah
Stuff that
blah.
affects only the living is what I figured.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, they can still be
Okay.
cursed.
You're like, okay, well that requires getting within smacking range because it's a touch effect or touch spell. So I mean, I shouldn't be in melee anyway because I am a caster.
Throw lightning. We're planning to ambush them in a morgue anyway.
You don't actually have to fight, but you have to help prep and do all that other stuff.
Yeah, I can throw down unholy evil blasts, which do not harm undead because they're evil. I can polymorph, which only affects me, so that's kind of useless. I can maybe dispel some magic if you want that.
That actually might be helpful.
You're
like me.
I
but
got
worse.
Bone Shaka, which is, I won't hurt them, but I can like shunt them and move them around.
That could be extremely useful in the case of moving them outside of melee
I have
range.
personal invisibility. I can throw down darkness, which does not matter because they can see right through it.
Can you throw up
And I
any fog?
have, huh?
Can you throw up any fog?
No.
You are me, but worse. Just like Edwin.
Hey, get in line.
Huh?
A lot of people are just worse, like Edwin.
Yeah, you're me, but worse. You're diet me.
Diet me.
Yeah, Yuki just throws up her hands and just sighs.
Actually, mail you.
Huh? No, it's diet me.
Anyway,
She's
Should
mean
we
but
get-
worse, always.
should we get back and get a new cart, maybe even, and
Oh yeah,
saddle
we
and
gotta
stuff
get a
for
bigger
Terry?
cart for Terry so that he has something really worth pulling.
Also,
The
looks like we're
world will
gonna need more
know
room.
Terry is awesome.
And Steve's all kind of like look on over and say, or Sabrina, through muffled sound says, I'll run my own cart.
I think
Oh.
she said she's running her own cart.
I don't understand.
Sabrina, don't talk with stuff in your mouth.
Oh my god, what the hell is going on?
You hear the sound popping like a sound of something popping like a cork. Fine.
I don't get it.
I miss Sabrina. She was great.
Yuki's just confused for a moment. Like,
You're
what the
welcome.
heck's going on?
Anyways, let's head back to town.
Yes.
They'll join us eventually.
Oh, right. We have to go meet that the alpha of the zone.
What?
The alpha of De Silver. The alpha lady.
The leader.
As you head on back to De Silver, you head through the main gates, to which the guards all kind of like, look around and at all of you and kind of block off your path. One of them holds out their arm and says, "Halt!"
Yes.
Where? What?
Yeah, we're not going to let her in. As they point on over to Allison.
Wait, why?
Wait, why?
For the crime of killing a Steve.
Oh, right. The world knows about killing Steve.
You're wanted. Well, not wanted, but you're a murderer of cold blood. Like, bitch.
Just kind of shrug and hop out. I'll wait for you guys out here.
Wait, no. You have to help us kill. What if she atones for the crime by helping kill vampires?
They all kind of think of it. They're like, well, I mean,
I'll be on my best behavior.
no. The crime for killing a Steve cannot be undone by more killing.
Well, that and
Technically,
selling
it's not
more of 'em.
killing. It's undeathing. It's undeath
Redeathing?
undeathing.
I was just like, also, we have no idea whether or not you physically can do that.
Want to
Can
try
you
me?
do some community service or something in town?
That's
Well, I
it,
mean,
that way.
they kind of cross their arms and are like, well, hey, kind of out of our jurisdiction.
Latrine,
So-
that way.
If she is willing to subject herself to trial, she can gain amnesty through whatever the court appeals.
Just kind of shrug. Fine.
Fine.
Wait, so you can't
They
wipe
go like-
away murder?
We
by
all
going
look
really
at
wanna
over
go
like,
through
you really
court?
want to actually, stand trial for a murder just to enter the town.
Yuki takes
Like,
a
most
moment
people
and
just
thinks.
fuck off at this point.
Yuki just thinks.
What could
Actually,
go wrong?
You're gonna
Allie,
lose. You're gonna lose.
You're an idiot. You're not going. You're not.
They look on over,
going
they're
to
like,
trial.
well, I mean,
You commit a murder,
you're
and
going to
everyone
do-
knows. You're automatically guilty. You lose.
I mean,
I mean, what could
There isn't
possibly
much of a
go
defense.
wrong?
he
Everything.
looks on over and says, they know you're guilty. They have divine providence
You
from,
can put them in
the
jail.
divine artifact that you gave. They need no evidence. You're basically throw yourself up for a farce trial for immediate incarceration.
And also,
Yeah.
you'll probably
No,
get-
you know what? I think I will just wait out here for you guys.
Yeah.
I guess then.
He just kind of face palms.
Also, what do you mean you don't think we can take on vampires?
No, not all of you. I have no idea what you guys. I'm talking about her specifically.
Ah, she'd probably be able to take out vampires. I mean, she could suck the souls out of things, so she obviously must be able to.
So, hey guys, at a game. So, it says mistreatment or death.
Yeah.
Does being sold count as mistreatment?
Yeah, technically. Well, no, it was of those.
In this case, does it though?
No,
In
because
this case, no. In this
No.
case, no.
yeah, but,
Because-
In this case, they're better off.
One, they're better off. They're better at it in a new home.
and two, she asked them if they wanted it first.
Yeah, she did ask them. So I mean,
So, yes.
It was consensual sales.
consensual sales.
Yeah.
So
Also out of game. I'm surprised shit didn't just hit the fan with the what could go wrong comment.
Yeah, you need to calm down there, Fortune.
There's technically 2 of them now.
Yeah, you've said it twice. I know.
Yeah, I'm
no, the two
counting. I'm
fortunes.
counting.
Look, how about this? We'll go in. We'll get new cart, new harness, stuff like that, and then we'll be back out.
Wait, Yuki thinks for a moment. Wait, technically the person that's living on the hill is unsubjected to the laws, right? Because they're the alpha, they own their own land.
Wait, what? What the hell are you talking about?
The
Leader.
she points to the big old estate on the hill. Technically, that's private property. And you can't
Yeah.
have jurisdiction there, right?
I mean,
So if she
she
doesn't,
has.
so if she never enters the city but goes up there, you can't do anything about it.
Wait,
Well,
what?
I mean, she has her own set of guards. You're probably going to get this more the same, but technically, yes, that is outside of the city's watch's
Okay, so
jurisdiction.
as long as she never touches down in the city, it's fine.
Yuki,
I'll have you know we
where
have.
is this going?
We could just
I'll
teleport
let you
to
know
the
we
estate.
have 100 foot of airspace, but
Yeah,
if you can fly, I
I
don't
could
think
just
that's
teleport you
a
to the
difference.
estate,
That's not an issue.
or just teleport people. Why are people so
Actually,
weak? They
some-
don't know how to teleport things.
Just kind of shrugs.
Town guards are getting more useless every year.
They kind of like looking over. They're like, well, I mean, it's difficult to really counter anything that you know, can't avoid a gun. Like, what the fuck should we do?
Oh, guns don't seem to work all too well. They just hit you, and then they hardly tickle, and then you freeze the person in place. So they're not that
Yeah,
good.
see, magic is still a pretty hard counter.
Yeah. Oh well. So as long as she doesn't touch the ground or be up in the air, so we can just teleport you there.
But
We don't even have an appointment. I don't think we can get in yet.
Yeah, we put our
Uh,
names on the list to talk to her today.
Did he say we were gonna talk to her today? Or
Yeah. They said come back
Yeah.
tomorrow morning.
yeah, he did.
So we're ready. We can go. They're probably been waiting a moment or two for us.
okay,
Because we were supposed to go there probably before playing with the thingy. So
But I don't know
oh well.
if the guards will let us in, or let her in still.
Well, when we tell them that we're here to deal with vampires and stuff, maybe it'll help.
Maybe.
Vampires have like minions, right?
Understand?
Times.
Let me see. Knowledge, religion, 22.
Vampires can create a vampire spawn, which is a separate but very similar template to the vampire template itself. However, if a creature is too weak, as in less than or 5 hit die or less, instead they create a white, which is a completely different creature altogether. Potentially more stronger than the creature that it once was, because whites actually just always have 4 hit die. So if they do this on anything less than 4 hit die, they just get a level boost.
Oof.
Yeah.
Neat. Okay, so
Yeah.
There might be people under control in there. So we have to be careful who we talk to. If anyone's under any mind affecting stuff.
Well, can we just put up detect magic?
Keep the
and
detect
that?
up, yeah.
So, Dev, I'm gonna put detect magic up, and I'm gonna keep it up.
Yeah, Yuki'll do the
for
same. So
Alrighty. So you are let your what's it? I guess you're flying her in, or how are you doing this? Or are you just leaving Allison outside for now? It's up to you guys.
If Yuki wants to fly her in, fine or whatever. But
Well, I thought-
think I'm
I
gonna
thought
take
Allison
the
can
first.
fly on her own. I mean, I could just teleport you in, or you could fly in. One or the other. It's up to you. Whichever you want to do.
I mean, I guess teleporting would be quicker.
Okay, cool.
Well, you gotta wait for the cart to get there, anyways.
Yeah.
Anyways,
How far is the estate from here, Dev?
A couple hundred feet, maybe up to 1,000. It's in the center of a small villa, so I'll say, because I don't want to bother doing math. Dimension door would be more than enough.
Oh, I could just detour in then.
No, there you go.
Sure.
Poof. Yeah. Go sit up on the roof. We'll see you there in a moment.
don't go on the roof.
Don't tell her to go on the roof because she will.
Yeah.
You know what, you
Be
do- you know what,
somewhere. You do you.
Well, I mean, you also
That's dimensional anchor. Good job,
God
sport.
damn it. Wrong one. I booped the wrong button.
dumbass.
There we
you
go.
Dimension door, go poof.
All right, so you detour in,
Yeah.
and the horde of Steves is carrying Sabrina like a small palisade, like a queen. She's just lying down across them as they all hub, travel across in. Sabrina looks on over and says, "I'm gonna buy my thing first."
Your thing.
Yeah, my own little cart.
Well, we're gonna get a bigger cart, so you can just take this cart.
I mean, I don't think all my Steves can fit in there. She looks down at Steves. Can you do like clown circus bullshit?
Oh no.
And they're like, form of the Steve block. As they all dive in, hub. Like they twist and contort themselves, their elbows. Do. The elbows, form the corners. Their knees, form, the bottom parts, and they
Somebody's
just
breaking
make a
something.
big human block.
Someone's
Real
breaking
just looks on over and is like, wow, that's actually kind of impressive.
And they're stuck.
Form of
Someone
Mega
hurt
Steve.
something.
Yeah, they get stuck.
We could use a little help here.
Oh my god.
Serena just kind of sighs.
You know what? Leave them there.
She's like, no, they're mine.
They're fine.
You don't own
Somebody-
anyone.
Somebody's jealous.
Serena just kind of like sticks her leg in there. It just has to wedge them apart.
I know it's of their own volition, but technically you still don't own them by theory.
I own their hearts. That's all that matters.
Debatable.
But wow, straight to 19. Sabrina eventually wrenches them apart. The Steves just kind of sprawl on out.
And break.
Sabrina looks on over and is like, well, I mean, you're all just giving me the cart. I'll take it. But anywho, so
I imagine we kick Allison out, let her the door over, and we push the cart in. I imagine Terry's like pushing the cart from behind. It just looks kind of funny.
no, you still hook him up as normal, just to like his haunches rather than the bite and bridle.
No, because remember the straps broke.
Yeah, they did.
Oh,
I was gonna say they don't. Have
you
a
said
way
that you
to-
said that you're doing mending. Yeah, so
Oh,
fine.
right.
I mean,
you could just like strap them to his thighs or his back haunches or something.
or Yuki could just pull the cart for you.
But
You're slower than Terry.
I am
Well,
probably a bit slower than Terry, yes. But
That's
we're
pretty
going
good.
through the city, so it doesn't matter.
well, let's head over and get the order for a new saddle and whatever stuff, and then we can head over to the.
Okay,
Alright.
I'm just gonna head over there now then, while you guys do that. That's boring.
Oh, you'll be just like chilling in a tree waiting.
Fine, I'll do that real quick. I'll meet you guys there in a sec. Okay.
Yeah.
So, I'll just basically drop it off and let them, probably have Terry hang out there, and so they can do the measurements and
Terry, huge.
they can do the measurements and get it made for him while we're doing this.
We just leave this huge-sized monstrous beast next to this man and say, "Don't worry, he's friendly."
He won't eat the horses, I swear.
He's fed regularly. He's
Yeah, we do feed him
Yeah.
and we do hang out with him.
Sure.
We fed him today.
You can
Uh,
just wait. Is this Terry? I'll see you later.
Terry just kind of grunts happily.
I'm
To which
going to speak with the
Lazarus
elf of
and
this
Samson, pop on off and scuttle on to follow you. Actually, Lazarus is small size, so he's gonna carry Samson.
and I'm gonna carry Lazarus. We are a pyramid. Now Samson is very
No, no, no.
tall.
No, not a pyramid. You're a totem.
A totem. And now Samson is very tall.
What size category is Samson?
Tiny.
Yeah.
Okay.
Big ones are tiny.
We have a medium, a small, and a tiny now, all totemed up.
Now we need a large.
Yeah. Then we need a large. Then we need to sit on Terry.
Who's huge.
Yeah.
Wait, or no,
Oh my
wait.
God.
Let's just get 2 mediums together.
In a trench coat?
Yes. That counts as 1 large, right?
No, it's
four.
four. You need
four
four.
mediums
You need 4
counts as 1
mediums.
large.
4 mediums in a
No,
big
but
trench
if
coat.
you got 2 of them in a trench coat, I think.
You make
No.
a very skinny large person.
Yeah. It would be the
I'm just-
the lanky the length based large instead of the full size large.
Yeah.
And I got the thickness, but got the length.
Slender Man.
Anywho, so, do blah blah.
Blah blah blah.
I'm just imagining you guys putting a trench coat on and having Samson's head just sticking out.
Done.
His little
It,
port.
it'd be
Anyway.
me, Yuki, and Samson.
Yep.
So, Michael, go ahead and pay the money for whatever new wagon size you're buying. I don't care.
Let me look up the.
Can't we just do
anyway.
a wagon train, like 2 of them hooked together?
That's what I was thinking, exactly that.
Yeah.
But he wants a bigger one because that's easier to hook to.
Yeah. What we can do is we can do the wagon train air quotes, but we just put them side by side and fuse them together. There you go. You just have a wider cart, a double cart.
Fuse
and
them together.
Yeah, we just have a double cart.
Fusion.
If you want to make the craft check for that, go right ahead.
Okay, I
Yes.
take 10.
Do you have any materials?
We can always buy the wood we need. To
Oh,
just
I
put
mean, then
together.
go pay that money. But anyway,
But I mean, the craft check is a I take 10 for a 33.
why do you have a?
I have a craft
do you have a
miscellaneous of
23?
23. Okay,
Why do
it's
you
for,
have
it's
why do
for
you have a
snowman
23?
making.
For
For
what?
stuff like this.
For snowman making. I need to make my snow elves.
Sure.
The biggest wagon's a heavy one, and that's size. It's a huge land vehicle, so it's 8 squares, which I think isn't that kind of what we have almost.
Huge is 9 squares, 3x3.
Yeah, but it says 8 squares here, 10 by 20, 5 feet high. It only costs
Oh.
100 gold.
Sure, go ahead and pay that.
There you
Sure,
go.
why not? Anywho, so, well, I guess because one spot has to be for the horses and whatever's hooking them up. Doesn't matter. So, I'll figure that out later. You guys, kind of gather together and walk on up towards the big estate on top
Wee.
of the hill, right in front of the main gates. Allison's already there, to which the gate guard is just kind of glaring at her.
You're just sitting in a tree kicking your legs.
Get off the tree. That's private property.
I don't see your name on it.
Just like our name's on the land that the tree grows on.
I don't see it.
He points to the name of the estate carved on the brick wall.
That's
I
on
mean,
brick.
I'm
that's on
outside
the
the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, your property line extends another 50 feet.
Well, you didn't say that.
Yeah.
She kind of hops down.
You know, just run up to people's front lawns and start climbing their shit.
Hey, I didn't run up here, okay?
Fine, Bamfin out of existence. Whatever.
Into, but okay, semantics.
So I have
Into
11
and then out of existence. Whatever.
so I have 11 of these.
To which V just like looks it over and says, "Hey, so did they get our message?" They're like, "Oh yeah, no, they're expecting you." They're to which he's like, "Okay," but I don't know if they're going to willing to be well, interact with her, as he points on over to Allison.
Yuki just holds up her hand. I'll make sure she behaves, and if not, I'll turn her into an icicle.
She will do that.
They got like
Like
looking
gives
over.
him a
Says,
thumbs up.
okay. Well, you're gonna have to promise to ice her the second that she does anything. The second that she kills anybody.
Okay.
I'll behave.
They're like, okay. Can we get that in writing?
Oh, you
Sure.
got it. You got a paper.
They
You
just
got a
like kind of.
contract thingy, my
He
bobby.
pulls out one, and,
Okay.
like scribbles out. You must freeze Allison if she kills anybody.
Okay. Um. Okay. You got a pen?
Yes.
Can I have it to write?
They hand you the pen.
She breaks the pen and takes the ink and just pats her hand on it. Done. Signed.
Does this count as a signature?
Yep.
All right.
And
Rolls it on
and
up.
she just like roll like with a finger just puts her name right above it. E.
Hey, roll it on up.
E. There you
Pay
go.
contract. Yeah.
I made the promise. Now, if you are misbehaved, I'm gonna turn you into dead.
In the dead.
Be good.
Wow.
You do realize how vague that thing was?
Yep.
What?
The vagueness
Did
is
he
if she
kill-
ever tries to kill anyone. Boom.
Anyone.
Yeah.
Anyone.
Yep.
Period.
Yep.
Ever.
Living or dead.
Which means I now have people's rights to kill you whenever if you attack anything.
Well,
Actually, no, if you
with
kill
intent
something.
to kill. With intent to kill.
Yeah. Okay.
Anywho, Sabrina just kind of like blinks a bit and says, "Wow, that's a can of worms." That you decided. To which the guard just kind of like looks over and says, "Wait a minute, I don't remember you." To which Sabrina's like, "Most people will." The guard just kind of like squints at her. Who are you?
Weird.
Like, I'm their +1.
She was on
Who are those?
vacation.
He points on over to both Laz and Samson. There are other +1s.
Yeah.
They're plus 2 and 3.
yeah, Yuki holds Laz and Samson. They're my friends. They're mine.
Laz
You
holds
can't be
out
mean.
Samson.
We,
I
we
guess
are
you can
the
bring
we are
that.
the totem of Fae. We will destroy. No, I'm just kidding.
To which Laz probably kicks back and pops his legs on top of your shoulder and makes a pose. Samson stands on top of Laz's shoulders and makes a pose.
We are the Fae of Totem. The Fae Totem. Yay.
Sabrina just kind of like looks on over and says, "Ah, so a nice witch, a leshy, and a penguin walk into a castle."
Damn it,
I
Sabrina.
haven't heard this one before, but I'm excited to see how it turns out.
God
I'm
damn
sure
it,
we'll
Sabrina.
get the punchline soon enough.
I hope nobody
Right,
punches.
right.
I'm not
very
allowed
good
to
at
punch
that.
anything.
Yeah.
It's like
You're not allowed to kill
they walk
anything.
they walk into a castle. You thought they would have stopped at the brick wall.
No, we go through the wall. That's what knowledge is power for. I push over the wall. Fuck your wall.
Anyways, are we allowed in then?
Behave. As the guard just kind of like presses onto a little switch, and the main gates open. So- Give me a second. I'm typing something up just to make sure, because I realized not make the name tags for these tokens, so I'm gonna reveal them to you. Do. Boop. And there we go. As you are Badoop. Brought on over. You pass through a massive open courtyard, full of various different winding paths, through a large, lush garden. excuse me, that seems to be playing some ambient kind of music through we can only imagine would be a violin and a harp with some uh, very somber sounding woodwinds. But the whole place just seems very calm and amusing. You're led in by a pair of armed guards uh, who walk you through the paths up to the actual manor itself. To which they stand aside and they bow their heads, welcome you on in, saying, "Welcome to the Autriche estate. Please wait in the foyer. The ladies shall be with you soon."
A foyer.
Which
Okay.
we gently walks on in.
Wee. Exploration.
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 He looks on over and says, "No, no, no. Just stay in the foyer."
But, but, but,
You gotta stay in the
but,
circle.
but, eh, but exploration.
Maybe later.
Also, I should give you control of Samson if you want to have him tag along too.
Yay, we're stacked up. We're in this together. All.
God.
We are probably the size of one normal medium creature now.
Is this what they mean by small stacks?
Well, let's see. You're
Yeah.
4 feet. Laz is 2 feet. Samson's 1 feet. You make one 7 foot tall person.
We
Well,
make
no,
the we
no,
make the
I'm assuming they're
customers.
sitting on each other's shoulders.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
if
you
they're
take the
sitting
head
and like
height
hanging
up.
their legs, yeah, they drop down to about 6 feet, maybe
Yay!
less.
Yay! We are
Michael.
a tall sized person
Yes.
now.
Michael, was that short stack comment in game or out of game?
Yes.
Let's go out of game.
Damn it.
So
Or you? What problem do you have? You're not that anymore.
but
What?
he is still a small sized creature. Also, yeah, we are keeping our detect magics up, so in case we catch any enchantments and stuff.
Kind of figured.
Yeah.
Also, don't forget about my Death Watch.
Let's
Yes.
go.
So as you look all around, you'll see that this place does have various different enchantments, mostly for durability. Uh, make sure that this place can't be sieged. A couple of minor auditory illusions for the sake of playing music, things like that. You'll, as you look on up, the little what's it? Chandelier does have continuous flame cast upon it. And a very low level minor stuff. The doors did very obviously have some kind of transmutation upon it. You can assume that's an activatable arcane lock or something of the like. Because me personally, I think it's really stupid that arcane lock can't be undone. So I'm like, you know what? I'll make it word commanded or something because that's really dumb. You can't dispel your own arcane lock when you need to get in and out of shit. You have to cast it each and every
I
time
mean,
and then dispel it each and every
you
time.
know,
I think that's dumb. So as a homebrew GM thing, I'll say it's a thing you can just say a word, it unlocks temporarily, and you say it again, it relocks without having to cast it every time. But
Which
anyway,
makes a hell of a lot more sense.
yeah, like. But anyhow, as you look around, lots of minor stuff, nothing crazy out of the ordinary. With Death Watch, as you look on over these people, you'll see that they're fairly beefy with 130 HP at pop.
they be thickums.
Yeah. But anyhow,
These people be thickums.
More than me.
Wait, wow, wait, yeah, I just realized you're really flimsy. Look at you, you're flimsy. She just moves on over and pokes. Flimsy, flimsy.
Anywho, as you continue, just kind of waiting for a little bit. Moments afterwards.
Do not run
coming
from us. We are the Fey Totem. You cannot flee. You cannot
Anywho.
flee. Oh.
You see a pair of I accidentally grabbed these torches. I send them to the map layer, not the token layer.
I'm
Anyhow,
not seeing any torches.
a pair of what
I
the hell?
see.
Wait, where's the other one? Did I?
Well, there's only
It's not
one.
over there. Copy. Oop. You see that?
Yes.
There you
Okay, there you go. I don't know why it wasn't showing up, but as they come walking on through, the guards say, "Now entering, Lady Miabel and Lady Starla de Autriche." As the two of them come walking in tandem. Uh, you very clearly see that the elf on the right is of high blood origin, and the other one uh appears to be possibly of blood and slash or wood elf origin as well. Uh, she stops short just a bit, but Starla walks on forth. Uh, and gives you a humble, gentle nod of the head as she
Ollie will do
says,
the same.
"Welcome, drifters. I was told that you had come to ask if I needed any assistance in dealing with vampires. But before we get to get to business, formalities first. Tell
Hi.
me your names."
Hi,
As I
we're the
say,
Fey Totem. I'm Yuki. I'm the winter spirit of ice and death.
she just nods her head and says, "Ah, a fae. Well, I would hope that you treat my home with kindness, and in doing so, I shall extend a kindness back to you." As she bows her
As
head.
long as it doesn't do anything stupid, I won't freeze it.
She kind of chuckles a bit, says, uh, "I would have to ask you, please don't freeze anything, at least within these walls."
Depends.
She kind of chuckles a
Because
bit.
that would go against my previous contract. She points to Allison. I'm supposed to freeze her if she attacks anything.
Oh,
I'm
well, please
Allison
don't
Fortune.
freeze any people who live in this
Well, that depends on if they
building.
attack or do stuff silly. I make no
Uh,
promises, but I won't do it out of malicious intent.
that's all I have. Which, V kind of marches on up, bows her head, and
Besides,
says,
I'm just carrying Samson. He's got the stabby. So
Santa just gives a wave. V walks up and bows her head. "I am V. I suppose I am the de facto leader of this group." Which, Lady Starla kind of walks on over and says, "Ah, well then, thank you for coming." She bows back. V looks back to the rest of you guys.
Citra comes up. I am Citra. Then does her a little bow.
He looks on back. "Ah, a rat folk. I'm glad to see someone who may be as talented as your reputation presides."
you have a reputation.
Allison
Well,
would
by species.
Allison would walk forward. Allison Fortune.
Yeah.
Sabrina walks back, bows her head deeply. "Sabrina."
Oh, you were going with
Edwin
Sebastian.
bows. Edwin bows. I'm Edwin.
She
I
nods
just
to the rest
realized
of you.
nobody here has a last name, except for like one
Yeah.
person.
I
Yeah.
can't see Sabrina's health bar. By the way.
Weird.
Yeah, it wasn't.
There
showing.
we go.
Weird. Oh, well.
Anywho, he kind of like looks on over to all of you and says, "Well, thank you very much. Uh, well, with formalities out of the way, she kind of like looks back to the other one and says, Miabel, I don't believe we'll require your assistance right now. Why don't you go back to the library?" She just
Library?
gives a nod and, turns on back.
Wait, library?
So he looks on over and says, "Focus, we're here for a job."
Damn it.
Library afterwards.
Deal.
Choose a book for him.
She looks on over and says, "Ah,
Yes, library afterwards. The undeathing of vampires first.
undeath of undeathing."
Yeah.
she kind of looks at Yuki. Promise.
Ah, that's up to her.
Anywho. But oh, I should mention as Miabel was walking away, you would have gained the Death Watch effects of the both of them, with Miabel having uh 183 HP, Starla having 220.
Why? Why are these people so chonk? What? There is something
God
wrong with these.
damn.
No, there is
With
something
with
wrong
a
here.
with your detect magic, you detect nothing of the sort from either of them.
Something tells me there is something wrong here.
Yeah.
My flags are going off. They're too strong for normal people.
Do.
Especially if they're rich, random people who haven't been doing nothing but sitting on their ass this whole time.
You know.
What are you talking about? That was the entire concept of the last campaign, and each and every one of them was above level 15.
Yeah, but their armies killed for them.
Yeah, well,
Retroactively getting them XP.
that what? That's not how that works
If
at
you
all.
command something and you get a favorable outcome as the general, you get the XP too.
And you give them the XP
Every
share
favorable, yeah, XP share items, you know.
Well, well, none of them used any of their armies. You know that,
they're
right?
like Pokemans. I don't know. Lillian did.
Okay, yes, she did,
Anywho.
but anyhow, irrelevant.
Yeah.
She kind of like looks on over and says, "Well, where to start, I suppose. I suppose. Well, you came here offering your talents. Well, what do you have to offer?"
We're pretty decent at taking care of problems. We've fought undead before.
She kind of like looks up and down and says, "What kinds of undead?" He looks back, saying, "Well, I admit that we haven't killed a vampire before,
We've
but
killed White Walkers.
but
We have killed White Walkers before.
white what? This isn't Game of Thrones. They're just whites.
The Whites.
Don't say the whites. That sounds way worse.
Also, we have not killed any whites. We have killed shadows. We have killed a poltergeist, and we have killed God, what are the name? The debugs.
No, we
No, we
Yeah,
don't kill them.
we've
Like-
killed whites when we were doing
Oh,
the
when we
thingy.
cleared out the
Shadow.
town,
Yeah.
we skipped over it because they were so minuscule. That's right.
Because,
Yeah.
But
because
we've
they're
also
only
taken-
4 hit die. That's why.
Yeah.
We've also taken care of ghosts, the haunted mansion problem.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
You've killed many different monsters and creatures.
I have
Which
done none
stu-
of that. However, I have made deals with Wendigos.
She just, at the sound of that, she just like kind of freezes up, looks on over to you, and with a look of complete shock and awe. V looks on back, says, "Wait, what?"
Yeah, you make deals with Wendigos. They don't care to eat me, so we just like hashed out land together, and I helped them keep people from trespassing. I just turned people into ice statues back then and all that. It was all in the past. It's
You
You
were
know-
feeding a Wendigo with the people you froze.
well, no, they froze to death on their own. The Wendigo just ate them afterwards.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, they were dead anyway. Nature should eat.
He just looks at you with shock and awe. Alice?
Yeah, this is why Fae are annoying to deal with.
I just let nature do its course. They get lost in the Raker. Oh no, it's not the Rakers. God, wrong game, wrong world. They get lost in the mountains, and well, that's on them.
Just
People
blinks
really
a
need
bit.
to learn to bring maps and compasses. They're very bad at traveling.
Well, I have. I'm just going to ignore that for a bit and
Hey.
hope that you don't bring anything of the sort anywhere near here.
No, they stay up in the mountains. I didn't make friends. We had an accord. That's all.
She kind of like looks on over to Citra, saying, "Also, are you quite all right? You seem very
I had a
wounded."
rough morning. Let's just leave it.
She got beat up by another elemental.
She just kind of frowns a bit and says, "Well, I'm sorry about that. Do you need medical attention? I can I can help. I'm a cleric.
This is kind of a she's she fucked around and found out kind of situation.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, we played with a
if you-
magical deck of awesome cards that just destroyed her life a bit. It was awesome.
Look, a deck. You have an
Not the
enchanted
time. It's not the
card
time.
deck.
I'm sorry, Mulaney, but it really isn't the time. That we could go for
If you-
hours in that conversation.
If you heal me, I'll be grateful.
Yeah. She
I've
kind of
had
steps
worse.
on over, and she kind of,
At worst.
takes, kind of kneels down a bit, and holds out her hand as she begins casting.
Have you had worse? I don't think you have. Just at a game. You almost got
train.
shot to death, I guess, on the
On
train.
the train, I was like one shot away from dying.
I guess.
I did die.
Anywho,
Yeah, you did die.
do you take her hand?
Yeah.
Alright, as you take her hand, you could
Like
feel
Alyssa.
that it. What? No. Well, I mean, if you want to resist it,
No, I'm
if
just
you
kidding.
want. Anywho, you feel her hand. It's very warm and gentle as you feel a pulse of energy coming from you, or from her.
Wow.
You are
held
healed
the
up to
energy.
full, and those with detect magic up, you will
This
identify
heals
that this appears to be a conjuration healing effect with a caster level of 13.
Let's see if we pass that. Knowledge Arcana, 42,
I mean, you can just click the button again.
and
But,
Spellcraft of 39.
More than well, the Arcana is you
Yeah.
could have passed easily. I know that.
God.
But anyway, with the 39, you identify that this is, of course, a conjuration healing spell that is designed to heal a ridiculous amount of HP and also recover a variety of different debuff statuses and
It's the
things
heal
like it's
spell.
heal. It's probably heal.
Yay. Also, if these people were technically undead, you'd let us know, right? Because Deathwatch lets us know if a target is undead.
Yes, it does.
Yes, it does.
Just
Yes,
so
it
you're
does.
aware. So if we do
am
scan
aware.
over an undead that is in hiding, we will automatically know.
I am aware.
Yeah, so.
Wait, does
Thank
Yugi
you,
have
Julia.
detect
I
or
have Deathwatch too.
Deathwatch?
Yeah,
constant?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Racially.
Okay.
I have racially
not-
it's not constant, but it's at will, so just whenever.
Okay.
Wait, what do you mean racially?
Because that's where I swapped out.
No, it's not at will. I know it's a number of times per day.
No.
Let me look at the timeline. Do.
The Soul Seer.
Oh, you
Yeah.
chose a variant
Yeah.
thing. Okay.
Yes,
Yeah.
Soul Seer. It replaces my Fiendish Sorcery and my spell-like ability with an at-will Deathwatch.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, we.
Ow.
Because,
Oh,
you know,
my neck.
Deathwatch is just way more useful
Ah.
than whatever spell I had. And the Fiendish Sorcery, since I'm not a sorcerer, means nothing to me. Yay!
Yay, NPC vision.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
heals you
NPC
up to
vision.
full. You know, kind of looks on back, letting go of your hand, saying, "There, is that better?"
Thank you. That,
Are you
Like,
under
that's a lot
magic that
better.
stops you from being detected?
Well, of course, any person worth their salt does.
Hmm.
Can never be too sure. People are dangerous these days. B looks on over and says, "I mean, that's just smart. Hell, I have that."
Yeah, but in a town that's overrun by vampires, isn't that a bad thing? Because they could be vampires and we wouldn't know.
She kind of like looks over and says, "Well, it's also better to not be detected by vampires in the first place."
True, but
Shockingly, it's one of the few times that hiding under your bed covers it actually helps you.
yeah, but what if she's a vampire in hiding? We have to make sure, right?
Well, I suppose.
What are we supposed to do? Splash some holy water on her?
No, she can drop her thingy that's keeping her from not being detected.
She looks on over and says, "Well, I mean, it's part of my gown, and I'm not going to disrobe for you."
Okay, I'll dispel it then.
just
Um,
you-
Just like kind of like glares at her and says,
You'll come back in a few moments, right? So, easy.
She looks at over like,
Let's.
if you're just going to start casting spells on me and interrogating me, I'm disinclined to, well,
That seems
let
kind of
you.
suspicious if we're just trying to help you then.
And people
You're,
were
you're
worrying
not
about
trying to
me
help me.
misbehaving.
You're not trying to
Well,
help me. You're starting to
actually,
frisk people in their own homes.
Well, I
actually,
mean, we
the
have
whole
to be
holy
careful.
water idea might not be a bad idea. A bad thing. Just poor little.
Well,
on
you
the
gotta
hand.
think if they're under a polymorph, the holy water will do nothing to them because they'll be registered as a living being.
Anyways.
People
Well,
were
let's
worried
skip-
about me misbehaving. Damn.
Huh?
Yeah, let's,
No, I'm
let's
just
skip
being
this
smart.
part
She
and
just kind of
let's.
sighs a bit and says, "Well, you know what to do. Do as you want. Just not here then." She waves you off.
Wait, do you have any information on the vampires?
I was going to ask you for that, but otherwise, no. They're just random attacks that have been going on for the last, well, I should say going on, sporadically happening in the last couple of months. We've only had
Ooh.
2 sightings, and that's about it.
By the way, Dev, since we had the memory crystal of their voices, can we use linguistics to try to find voices that are similar?
Um, technically, I suppose,
Okay.
yes.
Just in case.
And how often do these attacks happen?
33 linguistics.
Not nearly often enough. With the 33, you don't detect anything similar from her voice.
Okay, so at least that's not it. But a polymorph could have changed that too. I'm not trusting this lady. I don't trust her.
Okay,
She seems too
but
strong.
but how? Okay, so how many attacks have there been? Because I know you said there's 2 sightings, but there's been probably multiple
There's 2.
attacks.
Hmm.
And we know they were going after pigs too for to avoid our trap.
She goes like looks on over and says, "Pigs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? This is news to me."
Yeah. They essentially said, "Oh God, that's a trap. Yeah, that's a trap. We gotta have some. We'll
She
go."
kind of like looks on over and says, "So you decided to just start hunting these things on your own?"
Well,
Viewers-
one of us almost
Maybe?
got attacked by one.
Oh, well,
It-
neat.
They almost attacked me, and we decided to maybe try to lay a trap real quick and see if we can get them. They didn't fall for the trap, but we overheard them talking.
Well, considering that they have only attacked twice in a couple of months, I would think that they're, well, I don't know, spacing out their attacks or something. You're probably not going to get them anytime soon with another bait like that.
Hmm. They have to be somewhere. I wonder. Let's
Well,
see.
if you wish to sweep the town, go right ahead.
What about?
Right.
Is there any sewage, underground tunnels, or caves around here?
There
Secret
are
tunnel.
there is an underground sewer system, though. Well, it's
We have to go
currently
there.
occupied. She kind of gives a grimaced look.
Nah?
We have a few OTUG underneath cleaning that out.
What's under there?
Good to you.
OTUG.
OTO.
Those are,
You
Knowledge.
can roll a
Knowledge
knowledge dungeoneering to identify what that is.
30. Oh, they're aberrations, big mouthy ones. Yum, yum, yum,
Yes. With those things do.
I'll take 10 for a 28.
OTUG, have you say?
OTUG, I'll just drop their token right here. They are giant abominations. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Giant aberrations that live upon filth, decay, and rot. They are not inherently hostile, as they do not actually hunt. They're more scavenger types, though they are more than willing to attack things on sight if they pose a threat.
I've heard of
But
shit
they-
eaters. That's ridiculous.
Yes, they feed upon
God.
filth.
It's the shit demon.
They are
Dogma.
they are actually somewhat intelligent, and they do inherently speak common. More often than not, if you are able to barter with them, they are more than happy to take up sewer duty and live in catacombs and things like that underneath cities to literally feed upon the, you know, rot, decay, and other sewage of the cities. in something of a symbiotic relationship, as well as keeping the place clear of any other kind of infested creatures, like, rats, other kinds of filth eaters and the like, that
I
may
think you're
spread
poison.
disease. Well, it's more like, hey, these things will eat actual plague bringers that live underneath the city. So, good.
Control.
Well,
Also, we don't need to, send people down there to clean that shit out when it clogs.
Literally.
Yeah, no,
hmm.
OTUG, if you can barter with them, they are just inherently really good. A, security, B, cleanup, and C, yeah, no, they're good for the health of the sewage.
Can I ask
But
how you
anywho,
got
she
so
kind of like looks
strong?
on down and says, "We, if they did live underneath in the sewage, they likely would have been seen, or more likely attacked by said Otiug.
Unless they made a deal with them.
Unlikely, unless the Otiug wished to break our deal."
I was about to
We
say,
did.
you're really strong. How are you so strong?
She looks on over and says, "I am a cleric, that of the sun goddess."
You!
Blair?
That was funny. The moment I asked that, somebody did the sound alert for "fuck you."
He looks on over and says, "I am a
Honor.
cleric of the sun goddess Solaire."
God damn it.
Meow.
Blah. That's
Oh,
a boring god.
Lucia, hydrate.
Yeah, okay. I see.
But
Hey, you put a longer cooldown on it.
I don't know what you're talking
So-
about, Chief.
so you have a deal with them in the
I'm
ground.
proud
so
of you, Lucia.
you guys have a peaceful relationship then?
Well, as peaceful as, well, we let them live there and we don't really talk much.
Symbiotic.
Would they let us search the sewers?
I'll have to message them and tell them that, but likely so, yes.
But Yuki just kind of gives a raspberry at her, mentioning that she's a cleric of Slayer. Blah, son. Blah, hot.
Well,
Yeah.
she kind of chuckles a bit and says, well,
Hopefully she freezes over one day.
I,
A frost
How-
sun would be cool.
how rude.
That's not
Ellie's just
rude,
gonna
it's a
pinch
frost
the
sun.
bridge of her nose.
She just shakes her head and says, well,
Then she'll be chilly. And that'd be better for everything.
Yuki, you need to chill out.
I'm already chill.
she just shakes her head and says, I must say that I have had something of a, well, glamored past when I was more of a crusader type under her reign. But, well, I've decided to retire with my fortunes instead.
We have a fortune too. It's kind of.
We have
She
two.
causes a
Not
lot of trouble.
That fortune. My
Yeah,
wealth
You
there.
kind of walked into that.
I was about to say, I'm surprised. You don't look like the type to settle down with a person, especially not a cat one.
She shakes her head and says,
Alex
no,
kind of like looks down a little
Cassie.
insulted.
Wait,
Well,
your fortune
hey,
caused
what do you
nothing
mean
but
by
trouble.
that?
You guys,
you're free to
caused
roam
trouble.
the city as you may and inspect.
Alex gonna like point to herself. Does that include me?
Yes, you caused trouble.
She kind of like looks on over and says,
You killed a Steve.
provided that you
I'll
don't
behave.
travel alone.
I'll behave.
Look, I know what you did to Steve, and I'm not happy about that. There's nothing I could really
Hey,
do.
hey! I
about
gave
it.
the rest of them a better life. Okay.
That's
Speaking
sexy.
of, where are the
You
Steves?
technically sold them of their own volition, sure, but still.
To which Serena looks on over and says, "Oh, they're with Terry in the stables."
Wait,
Dude,
what?
Lady Starlight just kind of like looks on over and says, "Yes, and I'm aware that you have turned the Steves into basically pack animals. Just, I understand that they are tools to you. However, you could treat them better." To which Serena looks on over and says, "I mean, I suck there." And then V just immediately interrupts, saying, "We're going."
Yeah.
Anyway.
God
you
damn
send a
it, Sabrina!
Can you send a message down that I want to check out the sewers later?
Lady Starlight just nods and says, "Of course."
Yuki just points to her eyes and points to Lady Starla. I got my eyes on you, Sonny.
She looks on over and says, "Is that a joke
How
about
many
Blair?"
puns?
Yes, it is.
At this point, Dev. How many puns have we made at this point, Dev?
Well over 4, Lucia.
Yeah,
If you
your future might be
whatever.
bright, but I'm gonna make it chilly one day.
I'm leaving before this a cat shows up.
Ah. As Yuki just walks backwards, just staring at Sora.
Come on, Yuki.
But the sun's boring though.
Yuki, quit being so cold-hearted.
Never.
Sabrina just groans and says, you realize I'm never going to lay you again."
Fine by me.
She looks on over and says, no, I'm sure you missed this.
No, my sister had a point.
I think once
Oh.
Sabrina looks on over and says, "Since when?"
What's that supposed to mean?
Anything. Since when does she have a point? Since when does she write? Since when do you take orders from her?
She'll just kind of give a look to Sabrina.
She gives you the same look back.
Please don't get hurt. Both of you don't end up arguing and one of you end up banished to another dimension again.
Yeah,
Well, I
Sabrina.
can't banish, but
Actually, Sebastian, if you get banished again, I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to
It's
hit you.
Sabrina.
I'm gonna go Sebastian.
Okay, Sebastian.
Nope.
Sebastian.
She looks on over and says, "Are we really doing this?"
Yeah.
No.
I
She looks on over
named
to Citra and
I
says, "I'm gonna
named
fuck
you.
your
I'm
brain
not
out."
taking it back.
Sabrina looks on over to Citra and says, "I'm gonna fuck your brain."
What?
What?
Wait, what?
Yes, he's walking.
Your mic kind of cut there, Dev.
No, it didn't.
No,
I didn't catch it.
no, he cut off on purpose, I think. Oh my god.
No, I didn't. She said, "I'm gonna fuck your brains out,"
Oh
and keep
my
walking.
god. Why did we bring the succubus imp familiar back?
That's not you.
Why did you bring her back? Of all things.
I was already in the area.
Ah.
In the area.
She's only useful for her dominates.
I mean, there's other uses, but
She's only useful for her dominates. And that's
there's other
That's what
reasons to
Edwin
keep her
wants.
around.
no, there isn't. Y'all are a bunch of looties.
Any.
You knew this when we started playing.
Yeah. By the way, Citra, Edwin, and Allison. Roll me a will save.
Oh.
history.
That's gonna elicit responses from Yuki.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
But
Wow.
Oh,
Get fucking shit on.
fuck Sabrina.
But
Wow.
since we have detect magics up, we're immediately aware she's trying to use enchantment
Yeah.
spells on people.
You are aware that enchantment spells are going off. You don't
Yeah.
know that they're coming from Sabrina because she has lead line equipment.
You can
So
assume.
all you know
we-
is that the party has been smattered by
But
a bunch of charm effects that ultimately came from nowhere.
I noticed that too because I had our detect magic up too.
yeah.
Cool, that doesn't change anything.
Well, it does
Uh,
allow you a sense motive at that point because she's done this to you before.
Has she done it to
Yes.
Allison?
She's-
Yeah.
Yeah,
She's
she's
done
done
it
it
to
to
Edwin.
pretty much Edwin
up to you.
constantly, so we've seen her do it.
So
Wow.
I'm gonna take 10 for it's 21, but I think you get plus. But I'm just going for the hunch.
All right.
She's charm personed him several times, so if charm persons are going
You
off,
do that
we're well
shit again.
aware that
All of you are aware that charm effects are going off, and you are very inclined to believe that Sabrina is the source, but you also do see, kind of think as you look on back to Lady Starla. She waves at you from the inside of the foyer as you leave. You can
blows it-
interpret that however
you
you
blows
wish.
a
No, it's
raspberry at her.
probably Sabrina.
Sabrina, no charminess.
She looks on over and says, "Is that an order?"
Yes.
Fuck.
At least no charminess with spells. If you want to try to woo people with words, that's fine. But
Hey, wait, we're
No spells.
slinging
Gonna
magic.
fuck your brains out.
I saw enchantment spells go off, and No taking free will away from people, because then I'll have to encase you in ice.
He looks on over and says, "Uh-huh.
Not an idle threat.
And what could you do to me?"
Put you in ice.
She kind of thinks a bit.
Literally entomb you in ice.
No.
Yes, I can.
Okay,
If you charm
everyone, let's-
anyone in the group, I will turn you into ice permanently.
Well, I just commanded her not to charm us, so
Good.
she can't.
Good, good, good.
Okay, I think you should be specific just in case. I order you not to charm any member of our group, temporary or permanent.
She kind of frowns a bit.
When did Edwin get so good at legal stuff? I don't like it.
I mean,
Yeah. Wait. Hold
Yeah,
on.
you know
Who
what?
are
Hey, you fuck us
Who
up
are you?
long enough. You fuck a demon long enough.
Wait,
it-
wait!
it
I think
start
Edwin. I
learning
think Edwin
stuff.
might be one of the vampires. I think he's been
He's too
replaced. He's too smart now.
get the
Hey,
thing.
Who
you
are you, and
fucking,
what have
uh,
you done with
evil
Edwin?
You fucking evil being enough, you start thinking about how you should word things.
What? Ew. Yuki's like, ew. Nobody wants to know
What?
what you do with your dingling.
Anyways,
Hello. Over to-
Before she got banished, mostly her.
Nobody wants to know.
let's go check out the sewers. I think.
Uh,
That's an easy
Yeah, we
place
can.
for them.
I could go talk with the big mouthy mouths. Ask them if they've seen anything.
he's like, what?
The big mouthy mouths. See if they saw anything down in the sewers. We can at least
Mouthy
check there.
mouth?
Yeah, the big mouthy mouths. The nom nom
Wouldn't-
noms.
Should we
She
be
just
looking
shakes her head.
for that or the pigs first?
The what? Oh, yeah.
We-
I guess we
we
should check
looked
out the
over
pig
to-
farm at some point.
What to do with pigs?
Because they went to hunt
did go-
pigs.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
There's
well, we find the dead pigs, and then what?
Well, we may want to find out if this has happened multiple times before, because
Yeah.
if we can find out how often they eat, it'll
Yeah,
be
because
easier to plan out
they
the trap.
mentioned that there's only been like 2 attacks in town. That doesn't mean that
On people.
Yeah, that doesn't mean that the local the farms aren't getting hit. So
Could
We
your
could talk to the farmers.
hey Citra, could your corpse scent thing maybe try and follow them?
if the trail of blood is
Um,
fresh, probably she could.
If it's fresh,
If she
I
got
could
a good
probably
enough
find them.
tracking.
But it's been quite a while since whatever they ate died, and I don't think I can
It
track
goes. The DC goes up by I think 1 or 2 every hour.
Oh,
The DC goes up by 2 every hour.
Yeah.
However, let me double check.
probably already been 12 hours.
Yeah, because
Well,
it was
it
in the
was
middle of
last
night.
night
It was
we
in the
slept.
middle of last night. Yes.
Yeah.
So
But also, the trail can break by a lot of things. It's a scent trail. If for whatever reason an overpowering scent, interrupts that, if they clean themselves with water, or hey, they just cast prestidigitation on themselves, that's gone.
yeah,
Negate aroma.
Oh,
anything
yeah.
really.
Like, there's a
Bunch of
number of ways you
this.
can remove your scent.
I mean, I wouldn't mind going and talking to the farmers. I need to get some chickens, anyways.
We are farmers. Bum, ba, rum, bum, 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 bum.
God damn it.
Damn it.
I
Goddamn
kind of
earworm.
saw that coming.
Anywho, so you travel out of Desil there to the wide open scapes of the farms, and well, you'll see various different big, large swaths of grazing fields and pre-planted fields of corn. I'm not a farmer. I insert farming foods here, but yeah.
Hey,
Beans, corns, potatoes,
Sure.
onions,
Yeah.
just
Anywho.
vegetables in general.
As you kind of look around,
my cabbages.
well, you'll yes, cabbage farmers.
That's what's gonna
Yep.
happen if we have a fight in town, though. We're just gonna destroy somebody's cabbage cart at some point. It's just gonna happen.
Sure.
And that's gonna be a running joke for the rest of the campaign.
Oh,
Anywho.
God.
Uh,
You see a variety of farmhands working in the fields,
For copyright issues.
replowing the land,
Yeah,
and
plowing.
what appears to be a excuse me, a man uh inside what looks like some kind of mechanical whirligig machine that is powered by you know bike pedals, uh flying over a large area of tall stalked crops as he appears to pull out a big bag and tear it open with a small knife and start dusting all over the area. It smells like you know some kind of sickly, uh, chemically starchy smell, and it kind of
Allison's gonna
stings your nose and eyes.
Allison's gonna like cover her mouth and her nose.
Huh? What's wrong?
Be just gonna like look Sun over.
Kind of
Sabrina kind of pulls up her hood and ties taut her scarf around her face.
Wait, you people aren't used to the way that normal humans live?
I got a druid in here. Why the fuck are they doing all this stuff? He just kind of shrugs
I
and
mean, you
says,
don't need
honestly,
a druid. This is what humans are supposed to do.
he just kind of looks over and says, well, actually, they probably use both for even more production.
I don't
Druid
use
magic
these
can just.
farmlands that often.
She just kind of shrugs and she's like, well, I mean, they're still pretty inefficient. And if you were back in my era, hydroponics was the way.
Hydrowatos?
It's basically growing plants in water rather than dirt.
Yeah. Yuki just says that. Just blah.
Sabrina looks on ours like, well, could they possibly do it in a way that doesn't reek or burn
Yeah.
But
or
you
feel
just-
pain?
I thought you had to have them in the dirt.
V just looks on over and says, nah, that turns out dirt only holds the nutrients. They really don't need it for anything. If
So
you
wait,
just have mineral water, dilute all the chemicals there, well, it's a lot more easier. A lot cleaner, too.
you guys don't have to deal with the dirt, but
They need to deal with water. I'm not up for that.
She just kind of shrugs. Anywho.
Let's,
V walks over
let's
to the
go
nearest.
interrogate farmers.
Yeah, V walks over towards the nearest farmhand and calls out, "Hey, do you have like a center barn? Who owns this place?" To which they don't shout out saying, it's old man Habernacle.
Yeah,
You can find him over near the horse pens. He's
Okie dokie.
doing a couple
Let's
of
go
them.
interrogate old man Habernacle. Whee!
Anywho, the guys travel on over, following the main roads, which appear to be well stomped down by various carts and
The way
horses,
humans interrogate
whatever
with a
else.
bunch of pulley thingies and stuff, right? You gotta make people scared.
He looks up. What the hell are you talking about?
What? We're interrogating them to find out where these things went, right?
We're not going to.
Oh.
We're not going to hurt him.
we're just asking him questions. The farmer we're just getting information from him because they have pigs, and so they might know about problems going on with that.
But he might be afraid to not tell us, so we might have to interrogate him.
I'm
Let's put it to a
pretty
vote.
sure if they're losing Yuki, I'm pretty sure if they're losing pigs, they'll want to talk to somebody who's going to help.
Okay, but if he's under an enchantment spell, then we get to interrogate him?
No,
Just
then
going-
we get
we're
to
just
break him
going
out
to
of it.
break the enchantment.
Yuki, why
Okay,
do you,
which one of you guys
why
are
do
gonna
you
break
always
it?
resort to violence?
Because violence works.
And people are worried about me.
Violence is how you do things in nature. You hit it with a stick, and it works.
Yuki,
There's
Do we
also
need to
such a
freeze
thing
you?
as patience.
V looks on over and
Nature
says.
also likes patience.
V looks on over and says, first of all, no, it doesn't. It's just inherently slow. Secondly, while I am an advocate for percussive maintenance, there are better ways to fix people.
Well, man, people can't be fixed. You can just wave her hand at that.
She shakes her head. Anywho, you eventually head on over to the horse pens, where you see a small group of
Is it still
farmers.
reeking of the chemicals?
The whole place kind of reeks in general, but at
Okay.
least you're out of the part where it burns your nose and you know hurts
Well,
your
I
skin.
mean, oh, speaking of,
Yeah.
Oh, your perception.
Yeah, your perception. Thank
There
you.
you go.
Anywho,
goddamn 50
you
cent.
head on over to the horse pens where you see a small group of persons, kind of shoeing horses. One of them appears to be hammering horseshoes into shape. Another appears to actually be straddling a horse's legs between his own and hammering in the new shoes. And the third one appears to be, actually lining up the horses and, trying to calm them down.
We are here
Uh,
for old man, what is his name? Hobnob? Hobnob. We're here for old man Hobnob.
so one of the guys looks over and says, "That's me."
Oh, there we go. There he is.
He just shakes their head and says, "Habernacle." A
Uh,
different guy says, "Oh no, that's me."
eh. Yuki just shrugs.
Allie laughed at that.
Which Vito looks over and says, "You own this farm?" He just kind of nods and says, "Been the generations for, well, man, been in the family for 4 generations."
Hey, Lucy, you have to hydrate.
You guys put another one.
No, Cruz did.
Oh, hi, Cruz. Good to
Hello,
see
Cruz.
you. But
Of course. God damn it, Hunter. Anywho, uh, he just kind of looks on over and says, "We're here to investigate the recent vampire attack."
I'm just glad he told us this time.
Actually, the old man kind of looks up and says, "Vampire attack? There's a vampire attack?"
Yes. Have you been losing livestock? Particularly pigs last night.
No, can't say I have. Then again, I haven't counted them, but when we went to feed them this morning, everybody seemed to be fine. They weren't spooked or nothing.
None of them seem sluggish or weird.
We overheard one of the vampires talking about coming over and having pigs since they couldn't get a human last night.
Hmm?
So were any of them looking sluggish or?
Sluggish? I mean, the pigs specifically, I don't closely interact with those ones. They're
To the
pigs.
pig pen! Yuki walks off looking for it.
Oh, he just shakes his head like. I understand why they would, though. I mean,
Go unnoticed.
well, I was gonna say, horses, we ride them, we, put them to work. Cows, we milk them. All the other animals, we have physical contact with them.
Pigs
But
are
the
rolling
pig-
in the mud.
I mean, pigs kind of take care of themselves. Maybe you have to check them up if they look sick or something, but otherwise you can leave them alone.
Is there anyone else around here that would also have pigs?
Oh heck, he
Hey!
just kind of gestures all over and says, there's like 3 or 4 farms here. All of them have their own animals.
Perception 30 to find the pig pen and go and see the pigs.
You go on off on your own,
Yeah.
and eventually you find a pig pen. We see, well, maybe about 2 dozen pigs. All of them kind of hanging out doing their own thing. A couple of them are rolling in the mud. A couple of them are, excuse me. A couple of them are eating food. The other ones are kind of playing around with each other. Doing as pigs do, kind of rooting around the muck. And one of them appears to have been, excuse me, running around with a rather large 2x4 that they ripped off a nearby little fence.
I like the gusto.
And
of that one.
scurrying off while all the other pigs chase him.
I like the gusto of that one.
It appears that there is very much, ever since he did that, an easy way out for the pigs to escape their pen. Though, seeing how the pigs are like, well, this place is pretty great, none of them really have seemed to, well, acknowledge the opening. Or possibly the ones that have already left.
Nice. Pig breakout.
And as you look on over all of them, they appear to be what you'd expect of pigs, having roughly about 9 to 12 HP, as they're, well, one hit die creatures. But one mama boar pig seems to be easily twice the size of all the others, and appears to be just big, gelatinous blob of sausage laying in a big loaf of hay. Uh, it appears to have about 50 HP.
Wow. So Yuki's gonna get in the pen with them. Hey, hey, I need to talk to you all.
I assume you're speaking Tehran?
Yeah.
Okay. As you do so, they all just kind of like, "What?" As they all kind of snort and turn towards your attention. One of them kind of rushes, the one with the stick rushes on up and says, "Hey, play, 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 play." And he
Okay.
starts kind of knocking your leg with the big 2x4.
Wait. Play how?
Play.
Do I take it? Do I just take it? What do I do?
He just kind of like holds out and says,
Yoink.
"Play." Roll me a strength check.
So in check.
With the 18 plus half level, I usually rip it away.
Yep.
They're like, "No, no take, only play." Now everybody else is chasing after you.
Uh
Play, 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 play. They're about easily half a dozen pigs on you.
Yuki has already forgot that she was gonna ask them about stuff, and she's just running around with the plank now. Freedom.
As you run around splashing in the mud. By the way, I'm gonna pause you for a moment. By the way, everybody else,
How far away are they?
they are well around a corner and hidden behind the rest of the goddamn farm.
So I'm probably hearing. Yes, no. Am I
Sure,
hearing this at all?
you hear a lot of squealing, but that's later. Like I said, everybody else is still with
Yeah.
Old Man Habernacle.
Yeah.
So,
Old
like I
Man
said, I'm gonna put a
Hobnob and
pin in that.
Habernacle.
Back to Habernacle and the rest of the group.
Old Man Habersham.
Haberdash is
You
the
look-
third one.
No. Habernacle. Habershin's next door.
Yeah. Oh, there you go.
Do all of your names start with H?
Yes.
He looks at ours and
Or
says,
last names at least?
all of them except for the ones that don't.
You know, at least not as bad as this one family I
good
met.
to see you.
Octuplets, everyone with
Session's
Bert,
going- it is going
Albert,
well.
Hubert, Robert. It was horrible.
Bobbert, Jimbert. Yeah, no, I know the Bert
Jimothy
kids.
over there.
Anyways, is there any? So for vampires, is there like any caves or places here around nearby that they could hide in?
Caves? Can't think of any. This place is pretty well, I shouldn't say developed, but inhabited. Yeah, anybody who, would, well, we know of them. Yeah, this place is mostly rolling plains and cultivated lands. There's a nearby little lake, but I mean, in terms of landmarks, that's about all you got.
Has anybody looked into this yet in town, or?
I mean, well, the last attack came, what, 2-3 months ago? And, we only got suspicions, a weird shaded creature and, well, a couple of mutilated animals.
Well,
But no one has
Hi, Rose.
actively looked
Nice to
for
see
it.
ya. Hope you're
And there was a short hunt that lasted about a week, but after ultimately nobody finding anything, well, we thought it was a one-time thing. And then the second attack, mostly the same thing. We're like, okay, it might be a passing by creature who thought it could get away with something twice.
it tried again last night, but failed.
I mean, it's only ever attacked one person. Yeah, the other one was on animals.
Which time was on animals?
The second time.
Where?
Not my farm, but the one next over. Old man, Havershady. Yeah.
Allie's just gonna look down and shake her head.
He found a couple of his goats, killed by, large, puncture wounds under the neck. We thought it could have been a chupacabra thing, but then we realized
Chupacabra
there's
thing.
a pretty good chance that it's That vampire.
It got killed by a chupa thingy? Oh no.
A Chupa thingy.
Oh no, not the chupa thingy.
You're not here.
Hard to
Oh,
hear me.
you're not here. Fuck off.
I know. That was me out of game saying the chupa thingy.
That
Yeah.
sounds like what your character would say.
Because yeah.
Yeah, it really does.
Make ooh.
I was thinking it though.
Lucia is her character.
I
true.
I have fun no matter what I'm playing.
Except for the
So-
times that you're not.
That's usually
So
due
it's
to
the-
others, not me.
So it's the farm over there?
He looks at he kind of points on over and says, yeah, over there.
Okay, so we'll probably have to check that one out next. That's the one they hit before. Am I in good game?
If that shady guy's first name is Slim, I'm out of here. God fucking damn
I don't
it.
know if we can trust this guy though.
Yeah, he's a bit shady. He might be throwing a little shade.
Kind of shady.
Uh,
Anywho,
We
so
have
what do you
thrown
guys
out a
do?
lot of. We have
Um,
thrown out a lot of these
Let's
today.
go grab our kid and go over to that farm.
How dare you? I'm older than you.
Allison's gonna look at him. Do you have any chickens for sale?
Wow.
Yeah, of course. How many are you looking for?
I'll be back to talk to you later after we take care of all this. But
You
Yeah.
really think you're gonna find a vampire?
no, I meant after we talk to this whoever lives next door.
He kind of like looks on over and says, I mean, that's like 12 acres away. Sure you don't want to just buy him now?
Look, you go get your chickens. We'll go get the kid. Then we'll head over there. I start walking up. The pigs are this way, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And so Citra will start heading over to get you.
Yuki is now
Ye-
mud wrestling with the pigs.
V follows suit. Sabrina just kind of shrugs and gently floats on over.
Edwin
As-
goes.
So Alio will look back at him and say, "I don't know. What about 25?"
25 chickens? Like, that's kind of a bulk order, but I mean, I can definitely supply it. What are you planning on doing with that many?
Eating them. Yum 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 yum. Dinner.
Kind of shrugs.
Oh my god! God damn it! Just kind of shrugs.
What's with the shrugs?
Why can't you give a straight answer for something like that?
shrugs?
You just
Why
tell me you're
can't
gonna
you
eat them
lie?
for dinner. They're chickens. You're gonna do like a banquet or something.
How
Whatever.
about with a half decent lie? It's believable.
Not even a lie. You can just tell him you're gonna eat them. It's the truth. They're chickens. He's
Or
not gonna
say you're gonna-
He's not gonna bat an eye at that.
Like, he just like looks
Y'all
at you.
didn't let
like,
me finish what I was saying.
Well, you didn't say
shrug.
anything, so no. Fuck you.
shrug. That's your answer half the time is shrugging.
Yeah.
Anywho, he just kind of like looks at you and he's like,
Ah.
okay, you got a place to put
Travel a
him?
lot. We have a pretty decent sized wagon.
Shay said, like, sure, I'll give him in the cages.
Let loose the
As he,
chickens of war.
He shouts out and says, hey, Jimma Bob. Jimma Bob looks on over. Yep. Go get this lady some chickens. 25. How many in a cage again? I don't know, like 6. However many you cram, really. Jimma Bob just kind of sighs and walks on off. Get to your 25 chickens. Go ahead and pay the appropriate cost.
Release
Are
the
you going-
chickens of war.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where are you
Are they
keeping them
battle
right now?
Um,
What?
gonna keep them on the cart.
Anywho. So, everybody else, you meet up with Yuki, who appears to be
She's
mud
in-
wrestling
yeah.
with about
She-
6 pigs,
Yeah, she's
who
in
all
a-
appear to be trying to wrench a 2x4 out of her hand.
I can
It's covered
guarantee
in-
she beat all the normal pigs. Just now she's just staring down the mama, and then she's in a sumo pose, going, "I'm gonna take you down."
Mama just kind of looks back at you, grunts, still laying there, gelatinous and large. It's her only defense.
There are many questions.
Yuki moves
Shush,
over
I
and
wanna
lifts
see how
her
this
up.
goes.
Goes to lift up the mama boar.
What's your carry cap again?
Let's see. My carry cap
I know it's
is.
something stupid.
Where is that? My off ground is 19,200.
With
Damn.
2 hands, you grab onto her and lift. And you fail not because of the weight, but because of her gelatinous nature. You can't get her fully off the ground, no matter where you grasp her.
Okay,
At any
I
point in
worm my
time,
way under
her
and lift her up from
fat,
underneath. Then
her fat
I
and
would also
blorb
assume
and
that
just
covered in mud.
inherent wiggliness prevents you from lifting her.
Ree.
As you try to worm your way under and lift up, you find that her actual skeletal frame is rather tiny, as she is mostly fat. And as you do actually manage to lift her all the way off ground, you realize that your hands and arms sink into her fat flab well past your wrists.
I am the queen of the mud pit.
To which you all see Yuki covered in mud and manure and
Is-
crying out in victory. Mama Boar just gives out a guttural roar.
Are Les and Samson still with Yuki?
Oh, they're cheering her on.
Citrus just standing there, kind of like watching, like, huh.
Sabrina just kind of like
Oh no, we
grimaces.
nat one to try to pin the boar.
You try to convert the grapple to a pin, but your hand slips from the mud and slick, and Mama Boar comes crashing on down. It's not out of weight that you come to your knees, but out of sheer lack of balance, as your knees buckle and she pins you instead.
No. Yuki just
You
holds
guys
hand
see
like,
a big splat and a big wave of mud splashes over the sides of its pit.
What were you saying?
eh.
How's the interrogation going?
Oh yeah, I was supposed to do that.
Sabrina just kind of grimaces and waves her finger as he casts prestidigitation on you, which does little because you're still in the mud pit.
Allison would probably be walking up at this point.
Why did
So-
you bother?
Right, I got distracted. Oh yeah, so have any pigs gotten wounded or gone missing lately? Any of your kids?
Yeah, you beat them up.
Mama Boar just kind of like looks on over her shoulder, still down at you, who is underneath her, saying,
Fuck you.
like 3 of the kids went out to play last night. They didn't come back.
Fuck you.
They're probably still rooting around for truffles or rats.
Huh? Do they have a spot they like to go?
She kind of grunts. Probably. I don't know it.
Oh, okay. Yukio just kind of like we try to wiggle her way out from underneath.
Probably escape artist.
18 CMB.
Do. That is not enough with her bab and her strain.
Yuki kind of rumps, so she's stuck under there right now.
You roll a 3.
I know.
Rolling.
Cause she's just sitting there, so yeah, I guess I could just keep going. 19. God damn it.
Still not enough.
Ah.
I'd like to
Yeah.
let you know the DC is a 23.
You guys are just watching Yuki kind of struggle underneath her. How is this
Oh,
humanly how is this piggly possible?
Piggly.
Are you having fun there?
Eh. Yes, I'm
Do you
having
need a
lots of
hand?
fun. No, I don't need a hand. I'm okay.
Okay, let's start looking for the tracks then.
Oh my god! I can't roll over a 5.
What did you roll for your
You have a plus 15.
I rolled an
yeah?
at 1, I think, for my thing at the
No,
start.
your
of the
vibe
game.
check was
my,
a 5.
My vibe check was a 5, yeah.
The egg check was 11, and fortune favor was a 20.
So she's just sitting there. She keeps trying. There we go. She wiggles and pops her way out. Finally.
Allie's gonna look around the pen to see if she can't see anything out of place or whatever.
Me survival check to track.
Oh, do you need help with that?
With a 24, you kind of hunt around until you eventually find what appears to be a small trail that has been kind of like relieved due to the time difference. But I believe, Allison, you have scent, right?
Yee.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yes, I do.
Yes.
You manage to smell the distinct smell of pig manure uh, coming from a slight divot in the ground, combined with the tracks that they probably left normally, and their scent. Yeah, you have a feeling you could track this for a long, long while.
Okay. Hey, guys, I'm pretty sure I can track these pigs.
Okay, let's go. Lead the way, and Yuki's gonna try to climb up your back.
She would pick her up and
Still
put her on her
covered
shoulders.
in manure and mud.
Yep.
Sabrina kind of floats on back, well out of reach. She's just like, nope.
Yeah, Yuki's
bet
gonna.
you
Yeah,
might
Yuki's
find
just gonna
that.
try to climb up onto Ali's back and just point ahead and say, "Let's go, let's get him."
Citra, could you
Citra waves her hand and does a little prestidigitation. And
Yeah, that's gonna take
cleans them
more
up.
than one prestidigitation. You can have.
Well, she can do it while we
I mean,
walk.
you can. Yep.
Gross.
So
Oh,
Ellie
right.
would follow the trail.
Yuki don't care. She had fun. She may have lost in the end, but she won against all the little ones, and that's all that matters.
Right then. Anywho, so you eventually can follow on suit. Roll me 1d3 plus 1.
Also, Yuki will help your survival, I guess. Here we go. Do you want me to be the main survival person while you're just using your scent as the guide?
Sure.
Actually, she would have to be the one. So
Okay.
I guess I'm just hating them.
if you're using scent, if you want to track normally, then you no roll survival normally. But anyhow, alrighty then. As you travel along, you smell the scent of manure for a long while, trailing it through until you come to what appears to be a small little riverside creek, which smells equally of rancid, fetid water. It's probably sewage runoff.
Well, happy now?
But anywho,
This is a
Trying to-
really shitty smell.
yeah, trying to
Wow.
discern the pig smell from the rancid water is difficult, but with a 24, that's effectively 26, you do manage to keep a hold of it. And continue to follow it around until you get to a small sewage pipe with a grate on it, just outside the edge of the city. But then the pig smell kind of diverts off around the corner, to which you would actually see what appears to be a small little, I guess, shed. And the trail kind of ends right there. As it leads you up to the shed. As you do, excuse me. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed one thing. Please roll me another survival check. See if you can gather this.
Is that anyone or just her?
Just her.
Okay.
With a 29. I forgot to mention, as you did, as you first made contact with the sewage runoff water, you would have picked up the distinct smell of pig's blood, which consequently, the trail would have led you all the way up here as
I
well.
would have smelled that because I have a
Blood scent,
carry.
yeah.
Yeah.
It is contested with other smells. You could
However,
roll a survival for it,
technically
but that's irrelevant because Allison already detected it.
Dev, I should say, technically not Citra's case, because she doesn't have a normal scent. She doesn't smell the strong overpowering of the others. She only smells the blood as the higher. 'Cause
No,
hers is blood scent.
she has carry-on
Yeah,
scent.
carry-on scent.
That's
which
any
only
kind
works
of
on
decay.
Bleeding and decay, yeah.
Yeah, well, they could still be overpowered by other normal scents.
Oh yeah, the sewer definitely.
Yeah,
but
that's what I'm
not
saying.
Like...
You can roll me a survival check to
Yeah.
discern it, but it doesn't matter because Allison kind of
Yeah, okay.
rolled anyway.
Okay.
But anyhow, yes, once you reach the sewage water, you would have been able to pick up the pig's blood. And following that back up, towards the sewer grate nearby the edge of the city, it'd lead you off a little diverging path to a small, uh, excuse me, a small shack, I guess, attached to the outside part of the city.
Yuki still
Uh,
Allison's back. Is this where we gotta go?
the shack does appear to have a simple padlock on the outside of it.
This is where it ends.
This
She'll
is where
she'll
we're going?
point at the shack.
I
Yuki
use
will walk
detect
up.
magic.
Yeah, Yuki will walk on up to the shack.
As you detect magic on the shack itself, uh, you detect nothing complex about it, with the exception of a small transmutation effect on it, which appears to be caster level 9. With a spellcraft of 32, you would know that it appears to have simple animation uh, enchantments on it to assist in, well, whatever kind of animation is required. You don't know what's inside the shack, you're just detecting the aura from where you are.
I'll let everyone know
Yeah.
what about that.
Something's animated inside.
So,
Okay.
Yeah.
so Yuki is, like, walks up to the shack and she'll like test at the door. It's padlocked and everything.
Yeah. What do you mean test it? I was
Like, see how strong the door is. Yeah.
it's about as strong as a locked door.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
like, how old is this shack? Is this like an old wooden door or?
Oh no, it appears to be an extension of the city wall. It has brick and mortar for the
Okay.
walls of it, has shingles on the roof. The door itself appears to be made out of pretty standard wood, metal hinges and everything.
So, quick question:
Yeah.
Is it kind of like a shack that someone would live in, or like would
No,
it
it's
be more
very
for
very
storage?
obviously appears to be for utility storage or something similar.
Okay.
Here, let me get the lock, and she just pulls out her.
I could get the
Tools.
lock.
Are you gonna break it?
Probably.
Did you get the lock?
I pull out my tools.
Too late. She already rolled.
She-
What are you doing? Sundering the lock or the door?
Yes.
yes.
Well, you got to pick one.
The lock. Just trying to just break the lock itself. Boop.
Shooting objects. Lock.
That is a 20 plus half level, which is 6. So 26 check to break.
With a 26, you swing your staff.
No,
and,
I'm just grabbing it and yanking to hopefully break it off. That's it.
Oh, okay. Well, you fail to manage to actually damage the lock itself. However, you rip the actual bolt off of its hinges, and now there's a hole right where the lock used to be. The lock is
Ta-da!
undamaged.
Ta-da!
Yuki,
Yuki, you're fixing that.
Why would I fix it?
As
Nobody
as
lives
you
here.
break it, the wooden door just kind of swivels on its hinges by itself, allowing you to see inside.
You're welcome.
Inside, it appears to be a very small and cramped room, with very little walkway space, with nothing but a small metal cabinet, a couple of workers' uniforms and supplies, and a massive clockwork device that takes up the vast majority of the room itself. There appear to be a bunch of different pipes and uh, metal gears, pipes, and things like that going into the floor and into the wall of the building. It very clearly appears to be some kind of aquaponics thing for the sewers, clearly designed to like regulate flow, water, and everything in between.
See, look at that. Who knows
Well,
how long it would
I'm
have taken
not
to
done.
unlock this? She's
In
just talking about
addition,
the lock.
you look off to the corner and you see dude, 3 dried husks of corpses of pigs that appear to be just completely dried, emaciated, and just, you know, hollow flesh sacks, and a small collection of a variety of other bones, easily numbering in at least a dozen or so creatures.
I would assume that once the door opened, the like wave of stench would have.
Actually, it appears to be almost completely, well, fine, with the exception of excuse me, the rank, or I shouldn't say rank, a small trail of blood scent, but the interior of it appears to be just kind of dusty. It doesn't
No,
even smell like
like
decay.
nothing. Okay, I was gonna say nothing like decomposing. No kind of
No.
smell like that. Okay.
So would there be a lingering with detect magic, a lingering aura of somebody having done any spells?
Do Let's see. Let me double check the specifications of detect magic because I know you can detect auras or lingering auras.
Yeah.
Detect magic pathfinder. Let's see. Lingering aura. Let's see. Caster level. Uh, no, they would the only thing that would last for more than a day would have to have overwhelming magic level, which requires a caster level of over 20. Anything less will disappear in a couple minutes. So yeah, you don't detect anything.
Yeah. I guess it'd only be what detect magic greater that might be able to catch it then at that point.
Oh, I don't even know. Go
Yeah,
and look at that sheet
I
then.
wouldn't know. I don't have that, so
Detect magic greater.
I think Citra has it though. At least
Detect
there's
magic greater does literally what detect magic regular does, except it allows
More
you
info.
to identify a unique aura,
a-
and as in like, oh, a specific
Wow.
person cast
Okay.
that. It does not increase the duration of detection.
Okie dokie.
Anything less than caster level 20 disappears within 1d6 10 minutes. So
It's like it does.
literally, unless it's an hour ago, it's not there anymore.
It's
No.
collecting more information, not getting different information.
Okay.
Correct.
So it
So
looks like
no trail from
they
here, but they dump
yes,
things here.
but they come back here regularly. Looks like this is where they put their bones, I
Leavings,
guess,
and
for
then
some
they
reason.
make sure that there's no scent trail from here and leave.
He just kind of like looks it on over and it's like,
We could
Well,
technically
this
stake
place
it
hasn't
out.
been attended to in forever, so
Yeah, if we fix up that lock and then we stake out a few nights, we may find them.
yeah.
Do you have mending?
Do I
Serene
have?
looks on over and says, I do.
Do I have
I do,
mending?
I do too,
She
but I want
she picks up the little bolt, does like a little raspberry, and she's like, "Why would you need mending when I could just fix the whole damn thing?"
I want it to look exactly like it was before.
Oh, well, if I do more than mending, it might look even more pristine. Fair enough.
Do you have just mending?
I do.
Okay, you're casting it.
Fine. Wait.
If you break something, you gotta fix it.
V just kind of like takes a knee down on the bones and she's like, does anybody have any way to identify these things?
What kind of check would that be?
Heal check.
Sorry,
Survival.
I don't got
Heal
lots
check?
of necromancies.
A heal check followed by a knowledge, roll, a relative knowledge check, but you have to pass a heal check first.
Sure.
Did I
Let's
pass
see.
the heal check?
Such as you can look on over the bones, they
Did
don't
not.
appear to be anything you're familiar with. Very clearly, some are bestial, but others may be humanoid. You're not sure.
Hell, why
Uh,
not? Nope.
What about my
Nope.
heal of 20?
Wait, do we see any skulls?
Yeah,
To be or not
Plenty.
to be?
plenty. Why?
Just making sure, because like I mean that'd be easier to tell ish.
Yeah.
You can tell definitely a humanoid skull from an animal skull, so
Yeah.
yeah, there's at least that.
Sure, but
Yeah.
whether or not it is a human and maybe not
Yeah.
some kind of other bestial
A heal-
creature.
I got a
who
heal of
just
20.
might be primate like. Anywho, with a 20, you can definitely identify that there appear to be various different kinds of creatures, primarily uh, street animals like cats and dogs, obviously the escaped pigs, uh, and a small goat. But as you look on over, it does appear that one looks like it is uh, a fully grown human. Uh, yeah.
Hey, so I wonder, can we bring most of this body back to that sun bum?
We shouldn't touch anything for now.
Oh, true.
Until
I was just saying, cause well, a cleric might be able to get like with a speak with dead stuff or whatever.
true,
Though they'd have to restore the flesh of it to talk to it, probably.
but I don't think the victims will know much. they might have seen the person a little bit, but
I mean,
I don't think they're gonna give us information on where they hide.
Fine. So we
Yeah.
stake the place out. As Yuki just picks up like the little lock thing and starts going to mend it.
Ollie would look at Edwin. Do you want to go with the same plan we had for the morgue?
No, that'd be too obvious, a dead body out here.
Yeah. I say we fix this up. I say we go to the sewers, check that out, because that's right here, and they could hide in there.
True.
And then we stake out the next few nights.
We
However, I
could
mean,
also, while we're in there, ask the whatever those what would they call it? Dev?
Oodiugs. The mouths.
Otiug.
The mouthy mouths.
Otiug. I don't
We could
know
ask
how
them
to
if they've
pronounce
seen
those.
anything,
The-
being that the sewers are right there next to this shack.
They are called the mouthy mouths.
The mouthy mouth.
The shit
Come on.
demons.
They're not shit. They're not demons. They're mouthy mouths.
To which immediately Sabrina looks on over and says, I mean, demons are pretty shit.
Or imps.
So are devils.
She looks on over and is like, no, we're just better than that. We literally, before it got smashed, our plane was pretty freaking great. Didn't have an
Sabrina,
entire.
you're always getting smashed.
Well, I mean, damn straight I am.
Out of game. Technically, didn't their dimension technically survive because they got cut off?
What do you mean?
No, wait, no, because he decided not to keep it. He decided to get reincarnated, so he didn't cut it off, did he?
No idea what you're talking
Lucifer
about.
didn't cut it off, did he, when he did his invasion?
First of all, yes, it was cut off. However,
It wasn't cut off well enough.
fucking Cosmos didn't give a shit.
It wasn't cut off enough, and still
No.
got eaten. Did. Okay.
They did get eated.
Did. Okay. So pretty much only the shit in the Astral Sea survived. Got it.
Yeah, where again, even gods have trouble locating things.
Yeah.
Where even Cosmos was like, "This is too
I mean,
big of a
sure,
thing."
he probably ate a lot
Fine.
of things that were in there, but it can only go out so far in there. That thing is pretty much infinite, so.
I mean,
Yeah.
a god's reach is nothing compared to infinity. So yeah.
So.
Especially
Okay.
if it's beyond infinity.
Anywho, so
Infinity
Okay,
and
Buzz.
beyond.
as you guys all kind of leave the little shack, and Sabrina, or not Sabrina, excuse me, and Yuki, men's lock. You guys go on over to the side of the sewer grate.
maybe make sure we get rid of any tracks of us being there too.
Sure, you can try and swipe off the land, I guess.
That would be a stealth check, I think.
Stealth check?
Actually, no, it's not. There is no check
Damn it.
whatsoever to improve your tracking thing. The only thing you do is just choose to travel at half speed, covering your trail, which gives you a +4
Oh,
to
well,
the DC.
we're gonna get caught real fast then.
Well, they probably won't be here for a couple days, so.
Yeah.
Fair enough, and
Anyway.
each hour is +2, so
But
yeah.
I mean, we'll still, I guess, take the time and get that +4.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Anywho.
Citra, who's got the lighter footsteps, will cover all of our tracks afterwards, I guess.
Anywho. And this overpowering scent will, at least give another bonus to tracking by scent. Anywho. So you walk over to the sewer grate, you see more of the same. Big metal grate on the pipe with a little metal door made out of the
Gosh, dang.
bars with a padlock on the side.
Yuki cracks her fingers. I got this.
No.
Yuki?
Aw.
I push her off to the side, like, no, let me.
Hey.
Also,
As- Allie
she
would be
looks over
like
and says, I don't
covering
think
her
you can.
nose.
I don't think you can tear into, metal bars.
You don't know what I can do.
So you kind of looks over and says, I'd actually like to see that.
Yeah,
fine,
let's
but
do it.
You're fixing it.
Eventually, but not right now. Yuki
Allie would
goes
be
on up.
holding her nose as she walks up, by the way.
So Yuki'll test the bars, kind of seeing how thick they are and whatnot.
You can roll me a
31.
What's it? Agent 31. You would see that as an iron, this is effectively compared to an iron door. The strength DC is a 28.
Okay, so she thinks about that, gives a little nod, and says, "It's doable. Is there any weaknesses in it that I can use engineering to try to exploit with my strength check? I'm not sure if that's a
Uh,
thing you can do."
no, they'll just tell you, oh, hey, the DC is actually lower than it is, but no,
Okay.
your initial engineering was
If,
what detected that. No,
before she starts
Dev,
smashing things, can I
Dev,
check to see if it looks like this has been used at all?
I'm sorry, what?
Before she starts smashing it, can I check to see like the great thing has been
Yeah.
like opened recently, kind of thing, like if it or is it like
You
rusted shut?
try another engineering check. Go ahead. They're effectively looking for something. Well, I shouldn't say engineering. It might be a perception check, just perception.
Perception or engineering, I
oh,
guess, to see if
perception.
rust. Either
Yeah.
I
or.
got you.
I'll take
With
that
the
pass.
50 whatever, that doesn't matter. You
Yeah,
look on
57.
over
Thank
and
you.
yeah, you look on over and there doesn't appear to be
Grr.
any kind of recent entry, let alone forced or otherwise.
But they can turn to gas.
Yeah, they can just go through the bars. They don't have to give a shit.
Regular vampires can turn into gas.
A lot of vampires can turn into gas. Not just regular, like a good
We never
75%.
confirmed what kind they were.
Yeah, we have
did
no
we?
clue what
No,
they
of
are.
course
No, we didn't.
Also, a good like
We didn't have anything to go off of.
a
Too.
good like 75% of vampires can turn into gaseous forms.
Dev, I have a question.
But
Um, wouldn't freezing metal make it more brittle?
Technically,
Yes.
yes, but
Okay.
I'm not gonna freeze. I'm just
Well,
gonna try to.
let's not destroy this thing. We gotta fix
But
it afterwards.
but
he looks on over and says,
But
"This
I
is
wanna
part of the
push
city's
that.
infrastructure."
That was me
stick
asking
it.
out of
Yeah,
game.
stick it to the man. 20. Damn it! She came close.
As you go reach on up to the padlock and yoink again, you hear a loud sound as metal upon metal grinds, and a whole lot of nothing happens.
Think.
Here, I'm gonna pull out my lockpick.
Wait.
And
Just give me a moment. I think. Whew, okay.
No,
Aw.
Yuki, let
But I, wa-
let her do
Yuki?
let her do it. The
I want to stick it to
Yes.
the man.
No, Yuki.
Oh.
so I'll just take.
I want to put it
10
to a vote. Who
for,
wants me to break it?
33.
Put it to a vote.
well-
Okay.
Yeah.
All opposed of
I
Yuki
raise my-
breaking it. Allie
I raise
raises
my
her hand.
Sabrina and V raise their hand.
Oh.
Edwin races.
Oh. Yuki just frowns and steps back.
With a 30-something, you easily disable the simple lock, popping it open and swinging the metal grate
Hey,
out.
Hey, Mr. Trent, can you grow lots and lots of hands? Because you could be multiple votes, and then we could win every vote.
I can only
Not
grow
how
2
that
right
works.
now without hurting myself.
Not how that works.
You don't hear this. I'm assuming. I'm assuming
Yeah,
Yuki
yeah,
used
yeah.
the.
Yeah.
Okay, telepathy.
Yeah, hell with telepathy. Because it's the only way I could talk to Mr. Trent in person.
Anywho, you guys head through ankle-high sewage. which Sabrina promptly floats on over everything, kind of pulling her scarf over her mouth and nose.
I'm gonna just walk on the side passage.
It is horrible.
You get used to it.
What's
he
so
looks on
horrible
over,
about it?
stood kind of hovering above everything as well. She just looks down and says, "I mean, I know I'm immune to diseases, but this just feels gross."
Well, why didn't I practice water walking?
Not everyone can fly.
No,
I mean-
just the 2 of them.
So it.
I mean, I
assume-
can, but it would kind of be a waste.
Yeah, I mean, I can only fly. Oh wait, what am I talking about?
You know, stuff like this is partially why I learned precipitation.
You know what? Walking
Partially.
is. I guess. Okay, I'll use my wizard one a day for overland flight. Why not? Oh wait, no. Let me check. I think that's one of my witch ones. Oh, that might be a witch one, so I can't. Never mind. Let me check. Is that witch?
And
No, that's breaking. Shadow, not overland
anyways,
flight.
do we want to do a quick bathroom break?
It is witch. Damn.
Yeah, everyone, please take a bathroom break because I'm actually kind of holding this.
So I
Be back.
can't do the overland. Damn.
Be back.
I really need to prep that sometimes. Flying is useful. And everyone has gone to the bathroom. Wait. 1, 2, 3. 3 witch spells of 5th level. How many do I have a day of 5th? Only 3, yeah. So all 3 went into Cone of Cold, so they all went for damage instead of mobility. do Earth Glide for fun. That'll be neat. Oh, that's only in rounds though. Hmm. Okay. I got break enchantment. 2 icy prisons. I have a lot of offense stuff. What have I got for 4th level? So I got Make Hole Greater, Earth Glide, Ice Storm. Ooh, Conditional
Yo.
Curse. That'll be fun. Hi.
You were very quiet.
Why am I quiet? I'm not doing anything different.
You're quiet because you need to
I
be
think
loud.
my
that's why.
headset's just dying.
Hmm.
Eh. That probably is the case. That sucks.
Hurry.
Let me check what mic it's using. It's using the headset, yeah. Okay. Why is it being so derp? I don't understand.
All being all herp-derp.
Hey, Adora. How's it hanging?
No, you.
No, you.
No, you.
No, you.
Check my user settings on here. Oh, right, I'm in streamer mode, so I can't. Voice and video. Yeah, it's using the...
I
Okay.
is back.
Let me see. So, output
Yo.
device. Output is how much sound I make, right?
Yeah. Yes.
So let's see if I up that to 120, if that changes anything.
Are you
Hurry.
not being loud enough?
There. Do I sound a bit louder now?
No, output is what you hear.
Oh
Input
my
is-
god. People.
Huh?
I always get it wrong and I don't know, and people are always wrong. I never do it right when it's output and input. Is it input or is it output? I don't know.
Input is going into it. Output is like the speaker.
Okay, well, I'll pop that up to 100
Well,
from
that's
80.
louder.
Oh,
Oh
you
yeah.
go.
There you go.
I was at 80%.
Okay.
That might explain it.
Is it too loud? Because I'll put it down to 90.
I
No.
say
Try
90.
Yeah, 90.
There, how about now?
There we go.
Okay. Boop, 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 boop. I'll still be quiet on the stream, probably.
By the way, hydrate.
Fair enough. It broke my model while I was hydrating.
Model got porked.
My model was like, no, I don't wanna.
Her head was tilted up.
It was tilted up, and then all of a sudden it just went back to normal for some reason, like went straight to the center. Take care, you only have so many of those to stream now.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's limited to a number per stream.
What? How many?
I don't remember. It's either 10 or 15, I can't remember.
Still plenty.
I mean, yeah, with it having like a 3-minute cooldown or higher, yeah, that's... If it's 10, that's easily over an hour.
And I mean, I don't do it all the time because we're playing. So
Yeah, so...
Where's Poe?
Poe? Poe
Yeah,
fell
Poe.
into the bathroom.
He drowned.
Yeah,
happens.
he drowned it in the bathroom, yep.
So,
We are horrible at tracking anything.
You guys
They
are
talk-
horrible at any kind of information gathering.
Yeah,
I've
this is
done
why we don't
similar
do
quests
those types
multiple
of
times. You
yeah.
finagle
Yeah,
and
no.
fumble
Yeah, we
until
can't
you
do it.
either ditch the quest or you just start blasting.
Yeah, that's generally it.
Hey, we found where they keep their leftovers,
Yeah.
Huh?
and so we know where we can probably find them. Now we just need to properly stake out the place.
For months.
Um, do we know about roughly how many creatures there were in there?
I said about a dozen, but with a heal check and appropriate checks necessary.
I mean, we count skulls, so
I mean, incomplete bodies are things. But anywho, you can count easily over 10, at least 10.
So they're obviously wrong about the number of attacks because
Not
they
necessarily.
only know of a few. They can't count the ones that are of the ones that have broken free from pens and that.
Well, 3 are from the 10. Are 3 of them the pigs?
Yes, the
Yeah.
3 that
Yeah.
So,
Mama Boar said had escaped last night.
so
Yeah.
the thing is, how many times was it multiple animals for the?
Exactly.
Well, to think, a vampire would probably be quenched with less than a medium person's worth of blood. Meaning this has to be multiple vampires. We know there's at least 2. There's probably actually 3 or 4 or 5 in total, somewhere in that range. If they need 3 pigs worth of blood and dry them to husks, that's a lot of blood.
Well, strictly speaking,
They probably took
yeah.
to go as well, though.
well, I was also going to say, vampires do not, well, undead as a concept
Yeah.
do not need to feast at all
This
to
is just
survive.
to feed an addiction that they have more than anything.
It's basically an
dependency.
addiction.
Yeah. So they
Meaning
probably
that-
juice them and they're taking the leftovers more than anything.
Well, I was also going to say, anybody want to roll a knowledge religion check?
I'll take
Sure.
10.
Roll
I'll
it,
take
yeah.
10.
Also, hi Poe, welcome back, you fucker.
I said I was back.
Okay,
We didn't
I
hear
gotta
any of
turn.
that.
I gotta turn you guys down. You're even louder than before because I turned the
What?
output up.
No, I said I was back a few
So
times.
let me go.
Cool, we didn't hear any of it. Anywho, with a knowledge religion that high, Allison, you would know that, for all intents and purposes, for this homebrew campaign, I am treating blood as per an addiction for blood-sucking creatures that do not require it for sustenance, or for creatures who have a background
There
that say
actually
that they
is
revel in blood or other.
There already is
similar.
an optional rule for it. So. they
Yeah,
have a
but I
whole
don't like
system in
that.
place.
I don't like that mechanic.
Ah.
I'm just treating it like a normal addiction. But anywho, saying that, well, of course, a vampire can effectively stave off blood addiction for quite some time, or quite simply never get the addiction to begin with if their saves are decent.
Huh. Well.
Effectively turning, what's it? While it is a fortitude save still, remember undead use their charisma for in place of their constitution or any relevant
Yeah.
things.
So,
yeah.
in the sewers, are there at least the side walkways?
No, this is just like a straight pipe.
And
You
there's-
can try to straddle your legs on the sides of the pipe.
Okay,
and let the
then
water
then Yuki stays outside. She can't go in.
Yeah.
Hmm? Oh no, it's not pure enough water. You would not take damage from this.
Oh, okay. This is
Remember, yours is water specifically. This is
Okay.
Mud.
a lot of stuff actually.
Okay, then I'm fine to
Hey,
go. Okay.
Dev,
Yeah.
that what was it? Wallmaster?
Yeah.
Yeah, scramble along the wall. Hell yeah. This woman's like a gremlin, just like side straddling the pipe and walking up the side of it. Gremlin
I imagine
style up
she's
the
like
curve.
crawling on the walls like some horror movie.
Well, she can't climb up sheer.
Yeah, no, but what she can definitely do is be on the
You'd have to
side
brace on
curve.
both sides.
The side
Yeah.
curve, yeah, just like a.
So
fucking
Sabrina
spider
looks on
monkey.
over and says, "You look ridiculous."
At least I'm staying out of that.
I don't see what the issue is. Why is everyone all afraid of just getting dirty? I mean, you can just wash it off later.
He looks it over and says, "It's simply unsanitary."
You just clean it off.
You can
right
just
after you get
clean it
out.
off later.
Sabrina shudders. Says, "I'm not into that kind of stuff. I know some people who are. I'm not."
I don't. What?
Sabrina,
Look,
can't you just turn into something that can just like fly over it or hover over it?
yeah, it's called me flying over it right now.
Yeah.
Remember, her flight is not
Yuki's
is
the only
magical
one
in
who
nature.
has to
She
walk
can
on
do
the.
it in other forms.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Yuki's the only one who has to technically walk around on the bottom of it, because everyone else either has a
Oh.
climb score or can fly.
Citra's walking in it too.
Yeah, you have a climb though. You can easily just go on the side ledge and just go,
She
no
don't
problem. Yeah.
Rat.
Yeah, but you're a rat, folks. So
You're
yeah,
right,
you don't
you
care.
care.
So, okay, at least I'm not alone in this.
Also, Edwin does not have a climb score.
He's a
Edwin,
fucking
how are you
monk.
getting through this?
Good
Fine.
talk.
Hunter?
Let me think about this.
What kind of monk
I have a
bullshit?
climb of +9.
Cool, you still climb at 5 feet per round if you want to get left behind or hold up the line.
Do you have wall scramble or something?
My only other option was to stay in monkey style.
Oh well, you know. Wait, why would monkey style is for fighting in the ground? You'll be down in the muck. Wait, what?
It has a climb speed.
Oh, that's right. He
Yeah.
does have a climb speed in monkey style.
Cool, you can only activate a combat style in combat. Fuck you.
I know.
Fight me, nerd.
No.
I could just be threatening, and we could say it's combat. There you go. I'll just hold out my stick and poke at you and try to annoy you, and then you can be in a combat style. Easy.
Easy, don't read.
Fuck. Well, I'm already immune to all diseases anyway, so don't have to worry about filth fever.
There's a fever for filth?
Yes.
That's stupid. This is just Yuki.
By the way, Michael,
Yeah?
Citra, please roll me a fort save. DC's only 11. I trust you can pass
I like
this.
to think with her family's history, she just gets an innate bonus against filth fever as a rat.
You know.
Whose phone is going crazy?
Yeah, somebody's phone is going off constantly.
I'm constantly getting texts by stupid people on
Okay.
his family.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say
but-
I'm not texting you.
Maybe you should get rid of that. Anywho, with a fort save, you're fine.
Wait, get rid of family?
Yeah.
What? Whoa. That's dark.
Anywho, so you continue
So
into
can
the
we get rid of
sewers.
Allison then? And bring Merla back? We sacrifice Allison to summon the greater being Merla? Can we
Mhm.
Yu-Gi-Oh summon her?
You gotta sacrifice 2 monsters for that.
Yeah, we got Allison.
Dandy counts.
Oh wait, we got Steve.
Oh yeah, Dandy counts. They're a polymorph fusion monster already. Done. 2 monsters right there. Boom, done.
It's a 2-card summon.
Yeah.
Tribute.
Yeah, they count as
Eddie.
2 card tribute.
So,
Done.
as you travel along, V uses her little glow-in-the-dark eyes to headlight the way. Until moments later, you see this big hulking mound slowly rise up from the water and basically block the entire pipeline. A big row of teeth opens on up, and a huge guttural roar
Hey!
echoes through.
No roar to you. Hi, Mr. Mouthy Mouth.
We're friends
We-
with the mayor or whatever.
She
they
just
call
kind of holds out her gun at the ready. She's like, "Don't make me do this. We are friends." To which
Friends, not-
Are we
Food.
friends? I don't know if we're
You
friends.
beat me to it.
anywho, everyone, please roll me a diplomacy check. V will try hers, but
Mr. Mouthy Mouth, behave or I'll turn you into ice.
wow,
Yeah,
V.
yeah, no.
Wow, Citra.
Okay. Hey guys,
Wow,
you guys are doing great.
Edwin.
Now, hey, now you're gonna behave yourself, or I'm gonna turn you into ice, Mr. Mouthy Mouth, and then I'll drag you up to her, and you're gonna talk to the lady of the land yourself.
Yeah.
That'd be intimidating.
Damn! I rolled a 1.
Anywho, as it kind of bellows on out, kind of growls a bit, and then, well, one of the tentacles kind of slithers out from behind it, bearing, excuse me, a small collection of eyeballs on it. And it kind of like ceases its growling as it kind of like looks on over. It's like, oh wait, in common, saying, oh, it's you. You're the ones that. Oh well, well, welcome, I guess.
It's you. Wait, you know us?
It was like, I mean,
They
I was
called
told,
ahead,
I was
remember?
told a small group of mismatched drifters wandering on down.
She talked about us behind our back.
We
She
her
told
to
us she
tell-
was going to.
I didn't pay attention to anything she said.
That's your fault then.
Well, welcome to my home.
You know.
My name is Hats.
Welcome to my gnome.
Yeah, welcome to my gnome. He has a little. He pulls out a little gnome on a leash. Gnome looks over and says, "Help me." Welcome to my home.
Oh
my
my
name
God.
is
no.
Hats.
Wait, did he actually just do that?
No,
I was about to say.
Okay.
I'm shitting with you. No.
Welcome
Welcome to
to
my
my
home.
saying,
My
you
name
need
is
no.
Hats. He has as he says, producing a small, trashy-looking blue hat, which he
Yeah.
places on his head
Very nice.
on account of my hat.
Okay. Have you seen any other people going through here lately? Or
Nope.
gases?
Yes.
Like mists? Not fart gas, but mists.
Oh, then no.
Oh, okay. Well,
Wait, what
he
kind
was
of gases
useless.
have you seen coming through here?
Mostly toxic sludge gas.
Lovely. Do you know
Nothing
anything
coming
about
from
the shack outside?
Hmm?
The
I mean,
shack.
I know
she
of
plays
it.
behind her.
What about it?
Have you seen anything going in or coming out?
Oh, I don't go
He
outside.
doesn't leave the place. How would he know? He's useless.
Well, have you heard anything out there?
Every once in a blue moon, I hear, some kind of animals, but that's not ridiculously uncommon. Maybe every few weeks or so.
Hmm.
I am more than certain that whatever I chased out of here is probably set up camp outside.
What did you
Spaced
chase out?
Oh, you name it. Frogs, alligators,
We haven't seen any
rats.
alligators or rats.
There used to be a really nasty ratling down here who, tried to lord over a small rat clan.
Wait,
I ate him.
oh,
Does that make you the new Rat King?
Kind of thinks of it. Hats, king of rats.
Okay, I challenge you for your
Okay.
title.
I mean, it's just a title. There's no like estate or land to it. Take it.
Awesome. I'm Yuki, I'm the winter spirit of death, ice, and rats now.
no, you can't have rats.
I have leadership over you, Citra.
Nope, I refuse.
My subject has gone rogue. I guess it's revolution time. She holds up her staff.
I mean, Citra is a rogue.
Viva la revolution.
Viva la
The face bomb
revolution.
says, "Focus. We're here for a mission.
But
Focus.
but I want to get her stuck in
Focus.
ice.
Focus.
Oh,
Focus."
fine. Wait, why do we care? He saw nothing. It's useless down here.
That's not the point. The point is focus. Going off topic.
I'm focusing on Citra.
That she just looks on up to the ceiling of the pipe and says, "Marla, can I leave now? Please." I just ditched them all.
Just run away. Also, nice motor. Wee.
Is there any place for people to hide in here? Well,
I-
I mean, there probably is, but is there?
Probably, but I can.
Hey, you can
I'd
just
like
hide
to
in
get
the
them all
wall.
Is there anywhere in here that you don't usually go?
The wall.
I mean, he just like kind of waves you around as he turns around. He appears to be almost perfectly spherical as he makes a 0-point turn in the pipe and continues walking. I mean, there's like this big central atrium where all the water gets stuck down the center into some actual treatment part. And there appears to be a big vertical shaft in which ventilation is supposed to be. Uh, leads outside the city. Uh, I can't really climb, so there's, you know, there might be something up there. It turns at a weird angle, so there's like this big ledge. Uh, if anything would be hiding there, it'd be sitting on that ledge. As he leads you into exactly that, what appears to be this big, like central cesspool where all the water just kind of like, well, quote unquote water, just like falls on off in this big, vat of sludge and other fetid stuff. And there appears to be this kind of small whirlpool off to the corner where all the water and other stuff is getting drained. You can see that the Otiug has pulled all the solid masses up to one corner to this big, disgusting pile for it to lay upon, where it probably sleeps. And true to as it said, there appears to be this big central shaft that goes straight up and then kind of turns at an awkward, sharp corner.
Ara, Kruznik. Thank you for the ara. Hopefully that came through all well.
In your mouth and nose isn't enough if you want air.
Do I need to make a save?
Yes.
Or be sickened? Haha. Take that.
What is it?
It's a force save. Always force save.
You fail, I think, with a 13. I think that's not enough.
You pass. Sabrina just kind of wavers.
Oh, wow. Wait, so it was like a DC of like 12? Wow.
Bill Fever is an 11, I believe.
Oh, wow.
Let me double check. Bill Fever, Pathfinder. Bill Fever is a DC, yeah. Okay, 12, yeah. Sabrina just goes, ugh. Oh.
Haha.
And she turns her mouth,
Favor.
her mouth to the side and literally just upchucks and vomits.
Oh, Allie's gonna chuckle at that.
Also, speaking of Fortune's favor, you've said that now. We've made easily more than 6 jokes.
Yeah.
More than 6 jokes today.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
See, that's up to you. That's your character.
I know.
You don't actually have to show up, but you could.
No, I know. I know.
You
You don't know what's gonna happen.
Anyways, is there a way to climb up to that central pipe thing, or?
There appear to be a bunch of metal rungs, like a stapler clip, just bolted periodically up the side of the up the side of the tank, all the way up the big shaft.
So why are we still in here if we're not gonna find anything in here?
Oh, we haven't fully looked.
Do you guys want me to check that ledge?
I was about to go climb up there myself.
I can fly.
And I can climb.
I mean,
go ahead, go fly up there.
Really just looks on and says, I can't stand it. Call me when you're done. And she just turns around and goes back the way she came.
So she's going back to where the entrance is?
Yeah.
She's gonna find out that the lock's been put back on, but something's been broken and jammed inside of it.
You said nothing of the like.
You know,
before.
that's what I was hoping for, is when the party comes back, is the bad luck is somebody put the lock back on and jammed it.
Well, I mean, jamming
now
it
that he's mentioned Fortune's favor.
Okay, as Sabrina heads on back,
So
you'd hear some rattling of metal, and then her screaming "fuck" as she flies on back. She looks on over and says, "Somebody put the lock back on, and it appears that some kind of metal corrosion has sealed the damn thing shut. Because when I went to pick it myself, there's just like this big orange dust coming from the inside of it."
I'm gonna like do one of those like look to the side like, well, fuck.
Sabrina just kind of groans, says, "I'm flying up." She goes on up the vertical shaft.
Okay,
trying
I guess
to save
Sabrina
herself,
can
babe.
check.
She vomits
on her
off the
way
side again.
Oh no. That's what you get for saying fortune's favor. You've done this. You've caused this. Now we're locked in the pipe.
Are we though?
There's multiple ways out.
There's multiple ways out, but now we can't go the way we came.
Yes, we can.
Uh-huh.
She's got her any
Foot. No, she's got her foot. She can kick it open.
Yeah, we could just
You know?
break it open. That's not a problem, but still.
And then fix it.
As she flies on up, you would hear the sound of metal sliding, and then the iconic sound of a manhole, wong 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 wong, and a big gasp coming from Sabrina.
The gasp of fresh air.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Normally it's really hard to make her gasp like that.
Oh my god. But
And
but-
wouldn't be happy I can't hit you.
To which Danny says, "Oh no, you can. You just can't kill him."
No,
So-
you can't
so-
love. You can't drain any of my soul either.
You can't hear this. She'll think to herself, yeah, but I don't want to deal with the repercussions.
Remember, you punch me, I punch you.
What kind of repercussions are we talking about?
The rest of the party getting pissed.
Fuck them.
if you
That's
attack
Sabrina's
if you
job.
attack things, remember if you attack things, I get to turn you dice.
That's only if I kill.
I mean, you're draining a part of him. That's
You're
pretty
killing
messed
part
up.
I said I
That's-
wasn't gonna do it.
Uh-huh. Don't do it.
I'm behaving.
Behave
Wait,
for
if
Dandy.
you want to hit people, can't you just get a stick and slap people with it?
That's true. Yuki just kind of like walks up and just bobs at the side of Allison. Behave.
Did I borrow your staff
Bop.
real quick?
No, this is mine. She bops you with the staff on the head, like just softly on the head. Behave. Behave. If I have to behave, you have to behave. It's not fair.
Fine.
To which,
Alright, wait, is she saying that out loud or
Yes,
still in,
out loud.
that was it? Okay.
it is thinking, Danny says to Yuki, saying, "What if I hit?"
Oh, I don't care. If you want to hit people, that's
Edwin.
all you, Mr. Trent. I'm okay with it.
Sabrina need control, or not Sabrina. Allison need control.
He lets him take control.
What?
Allison just kind of like walks on over to Edwin.
Oh no.
I
Edwin sees this coming, obviously. She's walking over to him.
it would, the memes would be great of her just like crawling along
And
above all of it.
she did just say, "I wish I could hit you."
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, Edwin's like keeps backing away. What?
I don't know. I just, you could tell that her voice has changed. Oh, nothing. I just want to, just want to double check something real quick.
No.
Come
No,
closer.
no, you can't double check to see if you have the soul drain.
What? No. First of all, I know I do. I don't need to double check that.
Also, dev game
Just,
chat.
yeah, I saw.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna let you touch me anymore, let alone try and punch me.
Anymore.
You punch me, I punch you.
Aw. I mean,
Why is everyone punching
Either of you punch me, I punch you.
If you guys
Yeah,
keep
see,
fighting, you're
I
going
don't-
in the timeout
I
ice
don't-
together.
I don't feel the pain, so that that's hardly a punishment for me.
That's not the point.
Allie would be thinking in her head, and I enjoy pain, so.
No.
Damn it, Edwin, what are you trying to start here?
Yuki just waves her staff a bit. If you guys don't behave, you're going in the timeout ice.
I'm not starting this. I
I-
only react. They're the ones who started.
I
Okay.
don't care. I'm ending it.
You guys stop. Let's
behave. We have to check this stupid stewer that's probably got nothing in it.
Dandy's still in control
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's.
Then he
let's go-
decides it's fine and gives back control.
Yay!
Let's go search around the sewers for a little bit just to make sure.
We just
Yeah,
go
we
on
can
full
make-
storm. Says, "Are we gonna check that ledge though?"
Yeah.
Yeah,
Allison, you
check
said
it.
you're gonna fly up, then you didn't.
Wait, didn't
Well,
Sabrina? I thought
Yeah,
Sabrina, went up
Sabrina
there.
blew past it, didn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah, but she was sick, so she just kept going. She didn't
No,
care
Yeah,
to
but
help.
if something was there,
Yeah,
I
Sabrina's not being
mean,
helpful.
Okay,
Sabrina never said she
hold
was
on.
gonna be helpful. Fuck
Citra
you.
just starts
Hold
climbing
on,
up.
hold on.
Yeah.
Citra starts climbing up.
Yep.
Alright.
Allie will say, well, in that case,
Citra's already going up.
Do.
Oh, 1 second, getting a phone
greater
call.
invisibility and fly.
Why are
Be
you
right
doing
back.
both of
Why
those?
are you doing greater invisibility?
Okay.
In case something's there.
Just popping spells all. Yeah, I do that too. Fair enough.
Okay.
I'm not trying to get, like, attacked.
Go ahead
Up
and
to a third
expend
level.
those spells then.
A 4th level and a 3rd level. Just for checking a ledge that's probably got nothing on it.
Also, why are you popping fly? You have a racial fly.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was using. I just don't have that listed as in the spells.
Cause
You don't have
it's
to,
not a
because it
spell. You just say
targets
you're gonna,
yourself. You just say it.
Okay.
because you have flight, as per was it the sorcerer bloodline or whatever?
Yeah, and then also with the armor.
Which means you have Zada like wings that can pop out. Yes.
Anywho, well, since you popped the damn thing, uh, you fly on up. You see on the ledge there appears to be a bunch of junk and other kinds of, trash discarded down the manhole. Which, by the way, as you look up further from the ledge, it goes straight up to the city streets. And there's a manhole cover, just kind of pushed off to the side. But as you look on over on this ledge, it doesn't appear to be anything cosmically interesting or out of the ordinary. Bunch of junk, stuff that may have, washed off the streets and maybe intentionally thrown down here. You do see the skeleton of what appears to be a dead cat, but you don't think that's relevant to anything.
That was a waste of a 3rd level.
Allie's gonna be like, oh, poor cat.
Good luck, Cruz, then on your client video.
E.
She'll fly on out the rest of the way then.
You fly yourself up to the city streets. Citra, you heard absolutely nothing except her whine a bit and flap on off. Citra, I assume you climb back up to continue climbing to the ledge. Yes,
He's
no, maybe
muted.
so.
He's muted.
God damn it.
He had a phone call.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Sorry, I'm back.
Yo.
Lucia, your mic is humming.
Humming.
Yeah.
Yeah, we hear something in the
It's like.
background.
Anyways, sorry, but
I don't know what you're
Okay.
hearing.
anyways,
You
so
just shut the door. Maybe you just hear the
But yeah.
fan outside.
You see Allison fly on up, whine a little bit, and then keep flying,
Do you still hear
saying
me?
absolutely nothing to you. Citra, I
go-
assume you continue climbing up.
yep.
All right, climb on up. You see the little ledge, which appears to have a bunch of different junk and other, debris that may have washed down from the city streets. As you look on up further from the ledge, you see a manhole cover pushed off to the side of what appears to be an entrance to, well, the city streets. You do see the dead body of the dead skeleton of what appeared to be maybe a cat or something, but you don't think that's really relevant to anything. Other than that, there appears to be nothing of cosmic interest or otherwise.
So the ledge doesn't go anywhere. It's just like a little.
Well, it's something to prevent the rainwater, sewer, and what else from the street from falling straight down 500 feet to the cistern. It's just it's a breaker. It's a ledge for the water and other stuff to hit to reduce impact when it actually hits the big tank.
Okay, so nothing else and just an exit out to the streets.
Yep.
Okay, nothing here. It looks like.
So are we done wasting our time in the sewers?
He looks on over and says, "Is there anything up there?"
Dead cat.
Anything else?
Is it Allison?
I was waiting for somebody to say it.
No, it's just trash and
So,
garbage.
is it Allison?
So, okay. Do you guys want to leave through here right now, or do you guys want to
Can
try
you
to
answer
see
the
if there's
question? Is it
anything-
Allison?
No, it's not.
Oh, okay.
Do you guys want to try to?
I
Look
think these
more, I
sewers are
think.
useless. I don't think they're using them.
Probably not.
V just kind of like looks on over and says, "Okay." She just like kind of flies on. V just kind of like flies over and picks up Edwin in one arm, and what's it? Is there anybody else down here?
Yuki waves a hand.
Okay, yeah, and Yuki in the other,
Oh.
and just starts
Hey.
lying you guys on up.
What about Laz and Samson?
They're on top of Yuki.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're still doing the totem thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we never
Okay.
stopped doing the totem thing. Except
I
for
didn't think
in
so.
the pit.
Except for the pig wrestling.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, it keeps them from touching the stinky water. So
Not that
Yeah,
bad
that
once you
wouldn't
get
that
to
wouldn't
it.
be good for
that wouldn't
For
be good.
Laz.
That wouldn't be good for Laz. Well, no, it wouldn't be good for Laz. Like the manure would be great in soil, but otherwise,
yeah, no.
the rest of it,
It's not in
Yeah,
the
no. It's not
not in the
the right
form it was
composition.
in.
Yeah.
It would be
So-
more
Mhm.
toxic
Yes.
So
than
as
if it was
Citra,
in the soil.
so as the Citra gets out, she'll do presentation and clean herself and everyone as they come out.
So you guys fly all the way up to the city streets. You guys are cleaning yourselves up. You know, Sabrina looks visibly ill as she's kind of downing some water off on the side, puking on the side of a building.
That's gross.
Just looking on over and says, "I hate you all."
You may want to go see a doctor.
Voice alteration on her.
Roll me cast roll check.
Okay. Boop. 19.
Just do it. You fail. This spell fizzles.
Rude.
She just looks on her.
Yeah. Well, here, let's take you to a doctor since we don't have one
Okay.
anymore.
She's kind of like she's no longer flying. Just she's got her feet on the ground. She's just kind of drags it along.
You come here.
Walking over.
Edwin picks her up, puts her on his back.
You just wanted to feel my tits on your back.
How
You're not wrong.
how the mighty have fallen. She wasn't very mighty, so.
Stupid.
Oh.
He looks on her
Wow.
and says, "Fuck you! You threw your life away."
Wait, how they
Anyways.
throw their life away? They're still here. That doesn't make sense.
Then he looks on over and says, "Oh, I can attest. It was never worth anything to begin with."
There we go. See.
Wow, Danny.
In fact,
okay.
she gained a life from Mr. Trend.
Anyways, let's go take her to a doctor. So Citra will help find a doctor or
You take her on over to a doctor. Sabrina looks on over and says, "Don't you guys have like? Oh no, fuck, Marilla's gone."
Yeah,
just-
the one person who could actually treat you is gone.
She kind of burnt herself to death.
I noticed.
Oh wait, I can treat that, but you're gonna owe me.
I don't want to owe a Faye anything.
Why not?
I'd rather die.
Okay.
So what would be owed?
Huh?
If you do it, what would be the favor that would be owed?
I'm still deciding.
Okay, to a
I'm
doctor.
leaving me with some actual real conditions. Maybe
Here
I'll
we
say
go.
yes.
Okay, you have to be my friend.
And what does that entail?
You gotta actually be my friend.
What does that even mean?
Be nice. Accept the name that I gave you.
Nope.
See,
Sebastian.
Nope.
you're already
but-
Sebastian. You might as well just deal with it.
Yeah, I like Sebastian.
I am a woman trapped in
don't.
a man and trapped in a woman's body.
Shut up, Edwin. You don't count.
Fine, fine, fine. Okay, you can be my friend, but you have to go by the nickname Sebi.
Change it to Subby, and we got a deal.
Wait, what? That doesn't have.
uh,
Huh?
Sabrina.
Okay, fine. I don't get it, but fine.
Allison's
kidding
gonna
you,
shake
no.
her head.
Wait, what?
I'm shitting you now.
Well, then don't change the deal like that and then take it back. That's not fair.
It's
Yeah,
only
well,
it's only not fair if I took the
Indian
deal.
giver.
yeah.
You
no,
offered
to
a
be
deal
honest,
and then you
when
took it back.
To be honest, when you do pinch her in the right places, she does get pretty subby.
What?
Edwin.
What?
One
As
second.
if you could say different.
Yeah. Yuki just thinks for a moment. Looks at him and says, "Ew."
You guys can talk about this later on your own if you want to. For now,
Right.
let's. Are you gonna take the deal, or are we gonna go find a doctor?
Serena looks at us. I'm a doctor.
Question:
Okay,
What
let's go.
would the doctor actually? Would the doctor be able to tell?
Phil fever? Yeah, it's pretty easy.
What I mean is tell what she is.
No, not how. It's polymorph.
Okay, never mind.
Well,
I'd be questioning why your cat's flying, but other than that,
Just say magic.
We have two
ring,
cats flying.
magic ring, magic bracelet. Fill in the blank.
Magic.
Bullshit. All I have to say is bullshit.
Yep.
anywho. You
Or
take
we'll
her
just say
on
she's a
over to
witch.
a nearby apothecarist and clinic, I guess. Hey, hire on up. You know, Ask for a
We can just
small
tell them
payment.
she's a witch.
Sabrina, throws them a gold to do their job, and they roll their heal check. Do.
I could have just taken 10 to help her.
Do. And that she'll get a +4 on her next save, which very unlikely that she'll fuck up.
See, if you had have done it with me, you wouldn't have given away any of those stupid shinies.
Sabrina
guess
looks
we-
All
on
you had to get rid of was a bit of your pride.
Yeah.
looks on over
Pride
like,
is
nope.
pride is worth more than gold to her. So.
It's worth more than gold to most people.
You'd be surprised.
Yuki just raspberries at it.
She looks at
Besides,
you.
I make a good friend anyway. You're losing. It's your loss.
I mean, 20 gold is 20 gold.
Besides, I don't ice my friends.
She looks at over and says, "Does that mean Allison's not your friend?"
No, but Mr. Trent is. I'll ice Allison, but Mr. Trent's kind of stuck in the back, so I'll at least, I'll ice her, but then I'll be nice and give him, like, water and food and stuff.
Mr.
Wow.
Trent looks at over and says, "I mean, if you could find me a better host."
Who would be a better
He's just
host?
gonna kind of like stand there, like, okay.
Kind of looks over and says, "Well, I mean, Demon seems pretty, well,
She
pretty
seems
valid."
She seems pretty weak,
Oh,
though.
Sabrina, do you want an Eldritch Horror?
I think if I remember correctly, she
I'm
was
like
very
looking
afraid
around,
of her.
like, what the fuck is happening?
I don't know if I want that.
I'll take care of Mr. Trent.
What do you mean by that?
I don't know. I mean, I'd take care of you. I can get you a pocket
Danny
plant or
could
something.
Danny would could say, "Well, I mean, if you can find me a stronger host than her."
I mean, she's
Well.
weaker than me.
No, that's actually different. Stronger host and better host are two different things.
Yeah. Anywho, be right back. My food just got dropped off on my doorstep.
Oh, hey, it's only been this long.
Finally got here.
A different order, probably.
Oh, yeah, because
Yeah,
that's
I'm
right. He
gonna-
said he canceled it, and then he was
I
like,
have to go pee real
okay.
quick then, since
Okay, quick little bathroom break.
My legs are falling asleep.
Then, I don't know, move?
Out
My
of game.
cat-
I'm in
My
danger.
cat's stopping my legs from waking up,
That's when you just pick up your cat, pet them, snuggle them.
but she's purring.
Yeah, you pick her up, pet her, snuggle her, and then set her down again. So you get a little bit of time for your blood to rush back. Big brain.
Good kitty. She's a good kitty.
Yeah, she's a good kitty now until she scratches the hell out of you again.
Wow, I'm back. What's
Okay.
up?
Well,
Hi,
Michael
Fag.
went to the bathroom, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom as well.
Okay. Oh,
Kitty.
but yeah,
I'm in danger.
yeah, Danny would say, yeah, by the way, you have been the worst host ever. You have made me piss away most of my essence. Do you know how much essence I had when I started?
I got a bunch of chickens.
23 souls. Do you know how many I have now?
Less than that.
1. You have somehow managed to piss away 22 souls that I had banked, and the additional 20-something that you had hunted.
Hunting time?
Bitch, you better go over and start shoving down and eating all those chickens. I want to see you swallow those faster than the succubus. Because if you don't,
Who can swallow more
So you swallow faster than the
Okay.
succubus.
you know, since
Wait.
Michael said it, yeah, I want to see you
I'm-
swallow
I-
more cock than the
I'm-
succubus.
I'm-
Because otherwise,
What did I come back to? I went to the bathroom and I come back and all I hear is suck more cock than a succubus. What the fuck's going on?
Take my
otherwise,
headset off.
What?
you
What?
gotta start swallowing more cock than the succubus. Because
What?
otherwise, I'm finding a different body.
What? What?
eating the chickens.
Yes, that is the joke.
I don't fucking understand what I missed. Yeah, he's obviously gonna be eating the chickens. So, but Yugi's like, I mean, Faye host, best spirit right here. I'm better. I could be best trap.
Sorry, I'm
I could
bad.
be winner.
You don't
We
have,
could be a winner
well, you
trap.
don't have a soul.
Wait,
You don't have a
but,
soul, so I can't.
but doesn't that mean that you could just be the host thingy, since I have no soul? I don't know.
No, I bind to people's souls, not their bodies.
Oh.
Yes, Cruz, gobble cock faster than the succubus.
Wait.
No,
so,
no, swallow.
Wait.
is
So
different.
that means I'd have to take you to my temple? I'd be okay with that, but I'm not sure the monks would much like random outsiders coming in. Kind of, their knowledge is kind of coveted, and they don't like outsiders, because they know how to punch and fight like normal monks, but they're more the peaceful kind. But they will throw down if you try to steal their stuff.
Kind of hoping that you're gonna say that they're like the friar monks that can't
Yeah,
really do anything.
Well, no, they can do things, but they're more peaceful, because they follow Tulse like I do. They're about winter survival, about being in nothing but a loincloth out in the winter, surviving off just the hunt and whatnot. They're like winter survival people.
Sabrina, still lying down, just kind of like looks on over and says kinky.
I mean, I don't understand what's kinky about
Wait,
it.
is this going on in Allie's head? Or
No.
out
No, it's
loud?
not.
Okay.
I mean, Tulsa's. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I got
Burp.
a piece. No, it wasn't a burp. I had something stuck in my throat. I had to cough. But no, it's nothing kinky about it. I mean, his thingy that you have to do is just to strip yourself naked, put your hands in 2 bowls of water, and hold them up until the water dries out of
Wait,
the bowls.
what?
So you're saying
That's his. That's
strip
his.
naked, get wet until you're not.
Yeah, it's
Kinky.
not that hard. Wait, what's so kinky about that?
Sabrina, shut up!
No, bitch. I was stranded in absolute nothingness for like a month and a half.
Wait, for only a month?
I kinda wish Merla was here to send you back.
Ah!
What?
Okay, fuck you.
I will get my rocks off.
Not half the fun of having her around is all the innuendos.
Innuendo.
Nice. He just holds up a fist.
Yuki fist bumps it. Listen, Faye understands sex as much as the next person, but I'm still a spirit of survival, death, and winter. It's really
With death
Never
comes
re-
rebirth, and
Yeah.
with rebirth comes, well, rebirth.
I don't what?
With comic comes
The
Wow,
the,
real mature
The
Bradley.
fucking. Thank you.
the fucking name.
What is that? This not give us a picture about it's happening. The fucking.
Oh my god.
God damn it.
Forget the reckoning or the happening. The fucking name.
Instead of Ragnarok, it's the fucking knock.
Oh my god.
Anyways,
It's that fucking rockets fucking knock.
I'm horrible. Anywho.
We all are.
You wanted her back.
and we got it.
I didn't want her back. I bamfed her out of existence for a reason. Damn well she came back because of the deck. Of course it'd be Natalie's fault.
It was hardly the deck. At any moment in time.
It was Natalie's fault. It's always been Natalie's fault. Everything that goes wrong. Whimsy, goddammit.
You know.
So. Wait, so, I mean, I guess if we go to the mountains, maybe I can just let you in, but I don't think they'll let all the others in. Unless, of course, they're planning on becoming the winter survival monks, and they spend at least 2 weeks out in the winter cold with nothing but their bare hands as the initiation.
It's like, oh, fuck, that's easy.
Well, yeah, that's easy for people like us.
So apparently I'm not getting any say in this.
Nope.
But
This-
No.
You brought this on yourself.
And in sentence, no.
anyways,
I mean-
right now we got
Hey.
vampire problems.
Yeah, vampire problems.
What do we
I've
want
got
to
bigger problems.
What do you mean? You have no problems. Didn't you
Danny
want to
kinda
get
like-
rid of Mr. Trent, then you didn't, and then you fought with him, and then you get friends with him? You've been
Danny
all over
would
the place
attempt to
with him.
take control. Would you allow it?
Not this time.
Roll me a will save.
Yeah.
I'm scrolling up.
26. Damn.
Wow, okay. Dandy gets blah blah +3 on this. So +3 to this roll. No,
Nope.
damn. Hey, you feel him trying to take control away from you, you just kind of, stomp him back
No.
down and say no, 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 no.
No.
No,
Gotta
no,
do
no,
the-
no.
You gotta do the spoon thing. No, 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 no.
Bad tree.
Bad tree.
Or I-
Hey, don't you
Think
say
of, like
bad tree
the
to him.
granny with the broom. No, snap. No, boom.
Dandy would kind of turn their attention towards Yuki and say, "Can you ask Sabrina what she would like in return for me taking up shopping her?"
Hey Sabrina,
think
what do you want in offer of becoming the new friend of Mr. Trent?
So I think the tentacles would.
She would
be
kind of like
helpful
think a
there.
bit and say a few things. One,
Tentacles.
promise to never, damage or harm my
Sorry.
soul. 2, full control of whatever transformations that they may have. And 3, nightly coitus.
Wow, that's more rules than I would have said. I would have said just be my friend. Done.
I mean, I'll have a friend in me.
You
Well-
normally have a friend in you.
more ways than one.
They're not really friends.
So are we hunting vampires still, or are we?
I mean,
just,
let's
are
head
we
over
giving up
to-
on that?
Or, I'm sorry, Dandy would respond and say, "You know what? That's doable." Tell her that we can make this arrangement.
She said, Dandy says that this can work.
So wait, I got a question for Dandy. What happens to Allie though if you leave? Aren't you
She'll
guys
pro-
like molded?
She'll hurt.
She'll probably bleed out and die.
We
That
can't have
option's
that.
no longer on the table.
Well, no.
I mean,
there's,
it's just Allison. You can
There
just poke
is-
at her with a staff. If she bleeds out
I'm
and dies,
still
she'll
not-
just be reborn, right? So it doesn't matter.
I still don't want to piss off a demigod.
Piss off, fuck God.
B looks on
Uh,
over to Yuki and says, Allison's dad is a demigod.
Dandy, remember,
It's my
this
dad. Thank God.
Harvey
Say
will
my
come
dad.
after you if you just rip her soul apart, basically, and let it bleed out.
Oh, so you just
And-
go find somebody who can stitch her back together before she bleeds out. That's no problem.
Yes, it is.
That's not.
Danny looks on over and says, "You have
Anybody
restoration.
with
I'll,
restoration, yeah.
I'll get you 1,000 gold." Actually, Sabrina, can you foot the 1,000 gold?
Actually,
So
I am realizing she can't cast it because if she loses half her levels, she loses all the spell slots up to that point as well.
She doesn't have to. It's an extract. She just makes it brief beforehand.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, fair point.
Sabrina looks on over and says, "Oh no, you know." She kind of sits herself back up. She's like, "I'll do this. I'll give it." She looks on over to.
But before we do anything, we have to put
Allison.
everything to a vote. So group vote on if we swap Dandy over to new friend.
Dandy
Alice-
grows out an arm and sticks it straight up. Sabrina
Damn it.
sticks her arm up. V just shakes her head and says, "This is stupid." Walks out.
Nope. Not doing it.
You be.
I'm only saying no because I'd
Nah,
rather
too
be Dandy's friend.
too dangerous right now.
Yeah. Sorry, Dandy. I'm only saying no because I'd rather be your friend than her.
This is an impasse. It's a 2 versus 2.
I'm still here.
All right. Everybody looks on over to Citra. Get the tiebreaker.
Wait,
Because
but it,
Edwin
but
and
it,
Z
wait,
don't vote.
it was
Right.
3 to
We really
2.
don't have time for this right now.
I
Wait,
No.
I'm sorry. Edwin, are you saying no?
I'm saying no.
Aw, damn.
Sorry, Mr. Trent.
Right.
I'm only saying
Then
no
I'll
because
say
I'd
yeah.
rather be your friend.
No, I'm not saying no in general. I'm just saying no right now.
Okay, so I'll go with this too. Not at this very moment, but yes, we can do that if that's what Dandy wants.
Also, wouldn't it
To which
technically
Danny
make
says,
her
"Sounds
father
like a
happy?
yes, just on a future date."
I hate.
I
all of
still
you right
say
now.
I still say no because I'd rather be his friend. Why does the dumb imp have to
He
get
can
him?
still be his
Because-
friend.
Danny looks on over and says,
Yeah, but I want to
you-
take care of him.
You physically can't sequester me. You're not a host. You're not a viable host.
Would my main body be?
Depends on what your body is.
I guess we gotta go to the temple then at some point.
He just shakes his head and says,
This is
Anyway.
stupid.
How about right now?
Yeah, we're hunting vampires.
For once, I agree with Edwin. I never thought I would see the day, but yes, I agree with Edwin. This
Okay.
is stupid. We should forget
Fuck
all
you.
about this.
Sabrina looks on over and says, "You do realize Edwin did agree with us, just not right now."
Yeah.
Okay, so
I want to wait till we find a way to not put her to a state of near death.
No. I mean,
Sabrina will look on over and says, "Well, I mean, I can
Also-
probably look it back into her."
the party does know that if they can get Merla back, Merla knew how to literally heal people with her bare fucking hands and their essence. It took money
Yeah,
still, but she could do
Where's
it
Dad when you
barehanded.
need him?
Daddy.
He's busy doing something completely different.
Yeah,
And I'm like half tempted to pop the minor dream that I have prepared, but
There you go.
yeah, no, I have a feeling that that would give Dandy the advantage of taking over.
You don't know.
I don't want to find out.
What's he gonna do?
If he has
Please
control
walk
over
you?
the body,
Please walk you somewhere else.
What are you gonna do? He's still not gonna do anything because he can't kill people without getting Guy's attention. So what is he gonna do? He can't do anything.
Not gonna kill people.
That's fine if he kills animals. Whatever. Nobody cares.
Anywho.
Kill
Well.
Sebastian. Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's true. Could totally kill and eat Sebastian.
But
At
again-
least use her pronouns, assholes.
But again,
What I didn't. What I
Josh.
said didn't need a pronoun. It was kill Sebastian. I used the name.
No, I meant Hunter.
Oh.
kill them.
Also, her name's Sabrina. Fuck you.
Yes. I already
It's
named her
Sabrina.
Sebastian.
Sebastian.
I already named her Sebastian. Or Sebi. Sebi, but she won't take it. I'm gonna
Uh,
call her Sebi.
His
I'm
name's
gonna call her
Sebastian.
Stubby. I'm
God
gonna
damn
call her
it.
Stubby.
God damn it. You're deplorable. At least mine's just an actual nickname.
It's fun to tease her a little bit.
It is. She needs
I mean,
it.
she likes to tease other people. It's
Yeah.
nice to be able to tease back.
Fair enough.
that
Anywho,
right,
so
Sebastian?
vampire hunting.
Okay. So you head back out into the town.
Eh. So
What
so
do you
you
guys-
you just shrugs and says, usual try the morgue idea. Doesn't work. Try staking out the
Yeah.
shed. Doesn't work. I don't know.
So I'm thinking probably give me a cut. I go into the suspended animation state. You guys wait. We wait for them to take the bait.
Where are you gonna hide or put your
Morgue.
dead body?
Sabrina looks on over and says, "If we do, then even the morticians can't find out." I'm thinking, take a swan dive off a roof, and then
No.
just lay still for a while.
And then we pay the morticians to do the service. And then when
How
you're
about
and then
instead
when they're
of
prepping
the-
it for the next day, hopefully we catch them.
Instead of
I-
actually jumping off, how about we make it look like I jumped off?
Or we just hit you really hard over the head.
Sabrina looks on over and says, "It has to be your blood."
Yeah.
Look, if you're in the morgue, I don't think they're gonna go into the morgue really. That they're trying to, I feel like, stay on the down low for the most part.
Well, see, if
Yeah,
a dead
if they were
bo-
gonna go for something in the morgue, they probably would have done it by now.
no doubt they've probably taken plenty of bodies that were set out to be dug in and put in anyway. Because nobody checks the cask after when they're gonna do the burial. They only check
Yeah,
during
but
the
there
service.
was
Don't they drain the blood though? And then
there
The
would have been more
Easily they
bodies in
Oh.
the shed. there?
common.
no,
well,
they could have just
yeah.
drained it right there in the sarcophagus and left.
Instead of going to the morgue, it would be more possible just to use the back alley.
wait. So wait, Dev. At this time period for morgues, did they actually drain the blood out of the bodies before they bury them, or no?
Yes, when preparing a body for burial, usually they drain it of all of its fluids, and then they use chemicals to treat the corpse
Okay, so what would they
So it
do with all the blood?
and dispose of it. Insert whatever disposal method, put it
Wait.
down a drain, throw it
Okay.
out back, whatever.
Okay, we go to the morgue. Figure how they dispose of their blood, because the vampires will probably definitely hit up whatever disposal method they had to just score free
They don't
blood
want it.
anyway. That is actually a good spot to go then and check out
Let's see.
to set up an ambush, because if it's a regular spot that they can hit up, they're not going to expect an ambush in that
Well,
spot.
It depends on how they do it. If they just pour it down the drain, blood down the drain, they're not gonna be.
If they pour it down the drain, then I'm assuming the vampires who are wise to that, because they can smell the blood, would have set up a collection device down there, where it drains out of the pipe into an object. And
Yes.
that's where we can lie in ambush.
Well, if they have a collection thing there, then yes,
Yeah,
we
if
can
they do.
line ambush.
Because,
Well, let's go
Yeah.
inspect it then.
yeah, sounds like a plan. To the morgue.
Works.
I'm guessing Sabrina's gonna be staying at the hotel or the inn because she's probably still.
Steve's, take care of her.
I'm what? Oh, the Steves.
Sabrina-
Steve-
But yeah, no,
pamper
I'm
her.
going back to the bed
Let-
and breakfast thing.
Okay. We'll see
Get
you
better,
later,
get
Scott.
better, because then I can't make fun of you if you're sick and whatnot. So get pampered and get better.
You can make fun of Sebastian even if he's sick.
No,
Fuck
it's
you.
not as fun. I want somebody who can at least be lively and fight back. It's no fun if you're just teasing a half-dead person.
She just kind of drags her feet as she marches on back.
See?
She calls out, "Steves! Up, 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 up,
Hup,
up,
hup, hup,
up,
hup.
up, 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 up. Carry me."
Pamper me.
Yep. Up, 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 up.
You're not gonna because of the clumsiness.
That's right.
They all trip and fall
They-
over.
Robert.
They don't need to do that. They're not doing anything intensive.
I mean, they're carrying her.
She's not that heavy. Jeez. You would assume that a group of 10 men can carry one person. Otherwise, even then, they must really suck.
Anywho.
Crowd surfing.
So,
To the
we
morgue.
look that over. Well, to the morgue.
Yep.
As you guys head on over to a morgue, and if you can see that It
check to
appears to
make
be
sure
a
they're not
relatively
enchanted first.
small place, where clearly it's kind of part of like a funeral service parlor or whatever they're called. I really don't know.
Funeral
What they're
home.
called. Thank you, funeral home. But you guys kind of walk on in.
Yeah, well,
I
I assume we have detect magic up still because
yeah,
just in case under enchantments. So
you walk on in. You'll see the attendant, greeting you, thank you, for coming, and asking, what might your needs be. And V would turn back saying, "Well, we're actually tasked with hunting, uh, well, your guys' vampire." To which the funeral person, which by the way I should say, only has about 20 HP, pretty commoner levels.
Vampires.
Seems to be rather surprised at the fact. Um, they're like, "Oh no, what could be wrong?" V looks on over, saying, "Well, we're trying to figure that out, but could we see your morgue and how you perform your autopsies and handle your dead?"
Bring out your dead.
bring
I
out
just
your
realized
dad.
Yeah.
this would be a perfect job for a vampire. As you know, when
Yeah,
there's dead people, they have to drain the blood anyways, and they just
yeah.
drink
You
it.
know, a vampire who's actually situated with society and says, "Hey, I will perform these services for you on the condition that I get the blood afterwards, since you're not using it."
Well, as you walk on into the back, you'll see a rather small-looking room, maybe no more than 40 feet deep and maybe 20 feet wide. It looks like maybe just like a big storage basement cellar type thing. That you can see built into the walls are dozens of little cubbies with little tags off the sides of them, which clearly you could assume bodies would be in there. As you look on over everything, there appears to be a big autopsy table, a small furnace off on the side, a built-in kitchen, or no, I shouldn't say kitchen, but a built-in sink next to a countertop, and what appears to be uh, a man dressed up in a surgical gown, kind of like looking on over a deceased body that's clearly gone pale, and is kind of marking it with a quillin with some ink at certain parts of the body and scribbling down notes, muttering to themselves. As you look on over, uh, your detect magic does to ping off a constant prestidigitation all over its body, or the person's body, uh, to generally move all sorts of disease from the corpse, as well as the what's it, gentle repose spell to keep it fresh and prevent decay. Uh, as you look on over the mortician, the person performing the autopsy, you identify that they have about 55 health, and does detect as undead. As they continue muttering to themselves, the funeral home attendee kind of walks on down, says, "Vance, we have a couple of drifters asking to poke around and see your performances." To which he just kind of like looks on up, saying, "Oh, well, come on in. Don't keep your hands off stuff." He just kind of scratches the back of his head and continues uh, taking notes. The funeral home attendee kind of like looks back to you guys and says, he's a man of few words. Yeah, don't surprise him." He kind of walks on back and leaves you to your devices.
So I guess we
Ellie's
just
gonna
walk.
give like a look, um, just kind of at the rest of them, not saying anything, but just
He
a look.
walks on forth, uh, ignoring your look, saying, "So, Vance, was it?" He just kind of grunts without taking his eyes off the body, saying, "Vance Sarlacc. It's Well, I'm not from here. What are you trying to do? He just eventually puts down his notes and looks back up. He looks on over and says, "No, we just want to know exactly what steps you take in handling the dead."
Death Watch.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
he
told you.
said they detect his undead.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah,
didn't hear that.
55 health.
Undead with 55 health.
Oh,
That's why Ali gave the lance to the rest of the party.
No, nobody interpret that as anything unless
Uh,
they
well,
want
I
to.
mean, I have Death Watch as well, so easy for me.
so what do you do with the blood
Hmm?
when you drain the
Well,
blood?
well, rather than pouring it straight down into the sewers like most people say you should, because well, don't want to create any new viruses. I usually just pack it all up in blood bags. Once I identify what their blood type is, and put it on ice for storage. You know, transfusions, whatnot. Medical technology, it's the way of the future.
Can we see where you store it?
He just like points on over to a big uh kind of a metal I guess cabinet. He says right over there. It's got a bunch of other organs as well.
Ali would
Yeah.
walk over.
You walk on over.
She'd open it up and just kind of take a look at everything.
As you open it on up, you'll see, of course, plenty of blood bags, all pinned and labeled with a variety of different information on it about their types, the donors, when it was taken, as well as various different organs and even complete limbs and things of the like. All of them labeled with little tags and etc.
Wait,
Over his shoulder, Vance would kind of shout out, saying, you'd be surprised how many people come in asking for flesh grafts, especially with the artisans district. I don't know anything about that kind of magic, but people asking for limb replacement who can't afford, you know, clockwork, cybernetics, things alike. I got them here. Uh, I once had a request for a head transplant, but I don't say those.
do you-
Uh,
is that even a thing?
He just
That-
shrugs and he's like, look, I just deal with the bodies. I don't know about magics. I got gentle
So,
repose, prestidigitation, remove poison, and cure disease. That's it. Those are my four staples.
so have you guys had any like weird happenings around here, having all this blood stored?
Uh, I
Anything
have
try and break in or anything like that?
again.
Well,
Not
I'm
for
sure you heard
blood.
about the vampires and all of
Oh
that.
yeah. I think it's just a chupacabra.
Chupa thingy.
I
Because
mean,
nobody's really explained them more than just seeing a flash in the dark and random attack of an animal, uh, maybe a couple of creatures dying.
we had a pretty close encounter with them.
Close encounter. What'd you see?
Well, more like heard.
No,
Well,
because
I saw partial, the head and claw.
Yeah, what would I roll for knowing about chupacabras?
chupacabra, I believe, are nature. Give me a second. Chupacabra, Pathfinder,
Chupa thingy.
Chupa
Chupa thingy.
thingies. Yeah,
And what
Yes,
language were
it'd be
they
nature.
speaking in?
Nature. Huh?
necro.
What
They were
language were
speaking
they
necro.
speaking in? Necro?
Necro.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So nature.
Yes, nature check for the chupacabra.
So I'm gonna take 10 for a 28.
You crush it. You identify the chupacabra as. It is a magical beast that generally appears to be relatively lizard-like, though some say that they can appear a little more humanoid than others, or sometimes even winged. But regardless, they are bestial creatures that attack farm animals, drain them of their blood, and sometimes even uh, disembowel them, sucking out their organs, leaving husks. Uh, and occasionally attack people, though they rarely kill them.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that,
We would kind of say, I'm pretty sure Chupacabra don't speak Necro.
he kind of looks up and says, well, I mean, that's news to me. Why did they somebody see a chupacabra speaking Necrol?
No, but what we heard was.
Hmm.
Yuki's just kind of like tapping her staff, like her fingers off her staff, seeming to be a bit bored of just sitting here.
He's like, well, I mean, I can definitely tell you, without a doubt, there hasn't been anything breaking into here. I once had a small panic when a very unconscious and cold body started kicking around inside one of the. He points to the wall, one of the cubbies. Turns out they weren't dead, just horribly unconscious.
Ooh. So how about telling us more about yourself then? I
Um,
want to know about you.
he just kind of shrugs and he's like, not too much. He kind of peels back his little surgical gown and uh you know unzips himself, and you see this gigantic stitched scar square across his chest. He's like, well, I mean, I'm undead. I've been rezzed. I guess strictly speaking, I'm. He kind of scratches his head, like an alchemical zombie. I think.
Oh, who made you?
I can't remember. But I've been kind of wandering around for quite a long time, piecing myself back together with other limbs. As well, I said before, I can't fleshcraft. The latent energy within my body does accept new body parts and animates them when they make contact. So I've been kind of piecing myself together over the last couple of centuries. Then I ran into De Silver, which, a lot of the artisans took a marvel at me and tried to set me up with a job. Of course, nothing really set in for a while up until eventually I, well, my knowledge with the necromantic arts and ability to preserve organs and things the like set me up here. I didn't know nearly enough to make myself a proper doctor, but at the very least I can harvest parts without damaging them. And every once in a while, people come by and ask if I can sell them something. So, it's a thing.
Has anyone come recently asking to buy blood?
Mm, kind of thinks for a bit.
Hollywood have closed the cabinet, by the way.
Yeah, kind of figured. He kind of averts his eyes and thinks for a bit. That's confidential. Though I think I just answered your question.
So yes.
So what are they doing it on a regular basis?
He
He just kind of holds
tells
up in his hand. And he's like, I can't divulge more without it threatening my client.
Okay.
So
Okay.
that scene. Wait, hold up. You already know where this is going, duh?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's pretty obvious that they've done it probably more than once.
So is there
Well,
a way
the-
we can get
Yeah.
the information
Well,
though?
well, the obvious thought is this is obviously somebody who does reoccurring visits, because otherwise he would have just said no, because then he's not ruining any confidentiality.
Hey, with the
Oh,
41, what are you trying to sense motive?
Just going
A
on the
hunch?
hunch. Yeah, as to maybe how often.
You often enough that, well, what she just said,
Okay.
that he feels a need to protect their identity.
Okay.
But anywho, he just kind of shrugs and he's like, I can assure you that whoever is my client is, they would have no need to hunt around and do things like this because, well, I'm fairly regular. So no, I don't think my client is your vampire.
but they are a vampire.
I never said any such thing.
But you do have a
Well, I
client
mean-
of particularly powerful origins then who it does come by.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. What?
But you do have a client who must be of particularly powerful origins who does come by.
You
Is
may
it-
believe whatever you wish to.
Well, I mean,
Is it
you'd have no
possible-
reason to cover for a common person.
Is there a way we can get in contact with him? Maybe you tell him that we're trying to hunt the other vampires. Maybe he can help us.
I'm more than certain that once they're aware that somebody else is trying to make them look bad, they're going to handle it on their.
But we can help. And then no one has to know there's a vampire.
You haven't necessarily been subtle ever since you entered the town.
Well, yeah.
I heard about Steve.
That's just
Everybody's heard about Steve, okay?
Hey.
Yes, we know everyone has heard
her.
about Steve.
Anyways,
I blame
need-
that damn deck.
1 second, I got a phone call again.
Ah,
Oh yeah, that deck. We should play more of it. It's real fun.
you can look back
You have
over it.
2
Says
draws
what deck?
left.
Hey, oh yeah, you're Do you like being undead? Would you rather be alive? Because if you pull the right cards, you could probably come back to life.
I mean, there's a lot of things I miss about life, but
Probably the food. It's probably most likely the food.
mostly the food.
Yeah.
Like,
Tasting.
you have
things-
no idea
not tasting
how
things is
how
lame.
much I miss steak.
And also, you could also get attacked by an elder air elemental, then dragged into the airplane.
Yeah.
the-
Or you might have to watch your back for the rest of your life. You know,
Well,
there's that.
Or your
Okay, there
closest
is
friend
no
could
airplane. It's the elemental chaos. But yes,
or you can your best friend could turn into your worst enemy.
I don't
think
really
he
have
has.
friends.
Yeah, I was about to say he doesn't seem like the type to keep very many friends. You seem like the anti-social type.
Or you could just turn into a crystal.
I'm
Well,
back.
that's easily fixed in all things considered.
It's an expensive crystal you can sell, though.
What is?
I'd be dead again. Don't think there. I could use it.
You'd be even more dead than you already are. No offense.
Hey, yeah, yeah.
Well, Got a point.
It's just a thought. If you ever feel like changing your fate, I don't know. I was given these thingies. I guess people are supposed to use them. So.
You
I,
can kind of see like a look on Allie's face, like she
I-
kind of wants to draw something.
well,
You already did.
I might
Yeah,
draw
she has 2
one.
left.
No, you don't.
Huh?
What?
Oh, you
No.
don't?
She only did 3.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You
No.
can only declare a
Fuck you,
draw.
you're dumb.
Okay, you can only declare it once a month.
once a
then?
month.
Yes,
Okay.
it's once a
I
month,
misun-
up
I
to
misunderstood
5
that.
cards.
Yeah.
Okay, I misunderstood that.
I know you
Up to
did.
5. Yeah. One declaration up to 5 a month.
Okay.
I think I might draw one.
Well, there you
Well,
go.
yeah.
See, yay!
Oh,
there's
this
all of a
is gonna-
sudden, there's all of a sudden, there's a small snickered purr that kind of echoes around the room for about a second.
Citra's gonna take a few steps back.
When you're gonna leave the
He
building.
takes a couple steps back behind Citra.
You're
And
done.
with leaving the building.
Allie's like, I'll catch you guys later. She's gonna
Okay.
just walk out.
to which she produced the deck. Okay.
Wrong deck, wrong deck.
Wrong deck. I have one deck.
I have multiple decks.
Oh,
Boop, this deck, here you go.
don't,
Oh,
please
God.
don't slur those words. It might sound wrong.
Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
Every day I'm
Who
shuffling.
who should do the poll for? Oh, the
The
Rabbit
Rabbit
Prince.
Prince.
Hey.
He pulls up this card and kind of looks at it. So, what does this mean?
Oh, that card is the card that makes it so that when you get really lucky at hitting a weak spot, you really drive it home. But the same thing happens to you.
That sounds objectively detrimental since I'm not, like, fighting people.
Well, if no one's fighting you, it basically does nothing.
Yeah, it's kind of, I guess it's a neutral card, as they call it. It could be beneficial or it could be a hindrance, either or. So, but on the bright side, you didn't turn into a gem and you didn't get beat up by an elemental.
Yeah.
But you also didn't become human again. Sorry.
He kind of shrugs a bit, puts the card back.
You know.
That was uneventful.
Yeah. There are cards that also reincarnate you when you die and get reborn. So
Can't you just have someone cast reincarnation?
I guess we could if we had it, if you wanted it.
I
but then you wouldn't
could,
know.
but, well.
I don't have the spell though.
I think Sabrina might.
But she's already
Or
ran off.
Sebastian.
Sebby, where'd you go?
She went back to the inn
Ah,
to
right, she's
rest. Remember, not feeling well.
I forgot all about her already.
Hmm.
Well, we tried. Oh well.
Wait.
Did anyone else hear a
Okay.
giggle?
Anyways, so your friend that
Hmm?
comes in, can you at least ask him for aid in this hunt, even if he just tells us where they would probably hide? Because we're trying to solve this.
He kind of like looks it over and says, you are very bold in assuming that people would be so open to these things."
Well, if your friend's a vampire and there's vampires ruining,
Well, it might not be a vampire, just any creature that enjoys blood. They might still be other. They might be a monstrous humanoid, or they might be
well,
just a
anyone that
cannibalistic
enjoys
humanoid who likes
blood
blood.
and
You
there's
don't know.
something out there that's hunting people for their blood,
Might even
it's
just be
gonna
a
look
blood
bad on
elf.
them, and they might be hunted because of it. I would assume it for their own interest.
You are
And
very. You make a lot of assumptions, assuming that
Yeah.
people won't still lose their shit to know that the first vampire was, still there.
Yeah.
people
You
don't need to
realize
know about it.
you realize that the only reason why I'm accepted by the populace is because half of them are, gearheaded nut jobs who love magic.
Yeah.
If I was, the vampire, uh, they'd probably stake me to a cross and hold me up until sunrise.
I mean, I'm already getting the feeling that your contract is somebody who is in the estate on the hill.
He looks over and says, "I mean, you can make whatever assumptions you like."
They just seem too influential.
I'm just saying that this would help them and help us. Because
Anywho, well, we're not getting any luck doing stuff here. So,
uh,
He just got a size a bit. So, back to the manor.
and do what? Tell them we found nothing.
Tell them that we know what they're up to, and to knock this charade off and let us actually help them.
yeah, it's pretty obvious that since he can't give any confidentiality on him, it's probably the noble blood, and they're the only noble blood.
He kind of like looks over and says, "I mean, that's technically not true, but
Well, noble standing. She just does air quotes.
I mean."
Okay.
Humans are weird.
He looks at others like, at least you're not like actually caring about blood and whatnot.
I know.
I mean, he just shakes his head.
Okay, let's go visit the manor then.
Humans
You guys are
always.
so direct.
Yeah,
What?
we are. It's one of our best charms. We run in there and say, "Are you bad?" They say yes, we punch them in the nose. If they just say no, we punch them in the nose.
I
'Cause they're
disagree on that one.
Because they're probably lying.
You may be a little too direct.
Yeah.
I don't see the issue.
Well, what if I said you're lying and then I just punch you in the nose because of that?
Well, then I'd freeze you.
Uh,
I don't see the issue.
he
In
just
that
shakes
case,
her
I'll
head.
just
And
shoot you.
he just
So-
shakes her head.
Well, V, you said we should go up and just confront them about it.
I mean,
I
honestly,
mean, no, not anymore because that proves him right.
yeah, it does. I've never been about proving people right or wrong, though.
He just, like looks down and says, "Out of all the petty things you do in your life, this is where you draw the line."
What do you mean? No, it's never been about proving people right or wrong. I just do things because they're what I want to do, or they fit along what I believe in. That's it. You must really not understand Faye.
Just shakes her head.
If I feel like wrestling a pig, I'm gonna wrestle a pig. If I see people selling slaves on the road, I'm gonna try to free the slaves on the road.
You saw slaves being sold. Well, I guess they're kind of
Yeah.
boys, so not slaves.
Yeah, well, we freed some of them now. So, also, to be fair, yes, that's where my conundrum came in. I didn't really know what to do because they were willing, which is the weirder part. Because it's like, are they? It's It
They were
baffles
already
me.
bound to someone.
They
now
were
they're just
already
to
bound
someone
via
else.
magic, and I can't really do anything about that because that was their entire creation. They are made that way already, which technically falls into their nature.
Red.
So
You're mean.
it's driving me nuts. I don't understand.
Lucia, you gotta hydrate.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
But I mean, if they're people being held against their will, then since I follow the being of Tulsa, I am going to ice whoever's being an asshole and keeping them stuck. Which does remind me, I have to freeze that entire church over at some point.
By
he
the
just
way,
sort of shakes
Dev,
her head. You can't just go around icing people. Also, yes, what?
by the way, when they get outside, Allie's not gonna be around.
Eh!
What do you mean?
She ran
She
away.
won't be there.
As
Allie ran
in,
away.
You
As
haven't
in,
left the.
yes, I said that she
Oh yeah,
walked
that
out of the room when the deck got drawn.
That's right,
so
right. Okay, so
She is.
all right. V, just say thank you to Vance, and start walking
Bye,
on off.
Bye, Mr. Van.
Vance,
Van.
Vance.
It's short for Vance. It's cute.
He just kind of
Hey.
shakes his head. Vance off, dance off.
Vance off, dance off.
Citra just waves him goodbye and heads out.
As you guys head on out, you realize, where the heck is Allie?
Edwin have
So-
known where she went since he also left.
So
Just
blunt is a
wait.
nice hammer. And
I
we go
thought
to
you
the
said
man-
Edwin only took a step back.
No,
Yeah, he left that
Okay.
too.
Okay,
Edwin,
so
since I guess you'd see her run on off, turn around a corner, and disappear. I guess.
Allie.
Yeah,
Chase
Eat it.
after her.
you ain't
Oh,
gonna.
she's
catch-
gone.
You ain't gonna.
No,
fucking
I'm not
find-
chasing after her.
she's gone.
So we go out like a blunt hammer, go back to them, and ask what the fuck's actually going on here. Is that the plan?
Sticks. I don't know. I don't feel like leading this group. All of you are so. Let's just fucking go 100 miles per hour at the door and hope it breaks in front of us.
I mean, it works.
Okay. V,
I
do you
know
want
it works, but I'm just like, no, I don't.
V, do you want to go by yourself then?
No,
So you
I don't want to
have
go at all anymore. I want to. I want to fly away.
I mean, you're supposed to be the one giving us directions and stuff.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm not supposed to do any of these
I
things.
mean, you said you're the leader.
I said I was the de facto leader.
Is there a difference? That means you're like
yes,
the alpha
there's a
of this
huge
group.
difference.
Mm. Yeah, you need to be a better leader.
Look, okay, fine. As the current leader, I'm having trials to determine who would be the next leader.
Oh, me. Oh, me. Oh.
That's what the position.
Wait, what?
Citra, Edwin,
What?
you want to be leader?
You really, no. What?
Mm.
If it's down to me or her, I'd put Citra.
Edwin won't vote for himself. You can
All right,
just
we're
vote
all
yourself.
having votes.
Ooh.
Who wants to be leader?
Well, shouldn't we have everyone here?
We do.
Yeah,
Oh,
Allie
you-
just ran off somewhere.
Oh wait, we're missing someone. Yuki looks around.
Yeah.
Mr. Trent's
Yeah,
gone.
Allie ran off, turned a corner, and disappeared.
Oh no, Mr. Trent's gone.
Which direction did she run off in?
I point.
Was that the direction of the manor?
Well, we seem to be getting nothing done like this.
Allison, which direction did you head off to? Towards the manor or elsewhere?
He's just trying to get away from them.
Oh,
That's not the
At this
answer.
point,
That's
in
not the
probably
answer.
random direction.
yeah, pretty much.
no. It's often different
Well-
direction.
Probably towards the entrance of the town.
Seriously?
Anywho, so are we going to the manor or not? Are we being blunt as a hammer, asking them to be square with us and tell them upright, just tell us what the fuck's going on so we can actually help, or what?
So what do we know that we have proof of that they know stuff exactly?
We know that somebody has been regularly buying blood from the what's it, mortuary. Uh, they we know that what's it, animals have been attacked and killed and drained secretly without a lot of people's knowledge, stored away behind the sewers. And actually, that's about it.
Hey, you know, I'm realizing, can can that demon imp thingy, Mababi, can she turn into any animal?
I know she
No.
can turn into a lot of animals.
Because if she just turns into a pig and wanders around near that sewer, we might be able to catch her on them just thinking, oh, free meal. To add to their list.
No, that's not a terrible idea. If we can stake out a good spot where we can hide and she can be bait, then yeah. But
You
we
just gotta
could.
like, we just got a nod and says, sounds good.
That's our plan now. That's the one we're going with. That's our ambush tactic this time.
Sure.
And we're
We'll wait
sticking
one
with
more
this
night.
one.
We'll
Okie
wait one more
dokie.
night.
Are we gonna do it tonight
Well,
or?
that is a good question. Should we do it tonight or should we wait a few
We
more
should
nights?
probably wait one or
Let's
two
wait a couple
nights
nights.
so that they don't think it's suspicious of the pigs coming out one after another kind of thing.
Okay.
Because
Also gives us time
we'll have
to-
her start in the pig pen and make her way to that sewer grate.
Because also they just ate, so.
Well,
they're
they
not
just
gonna be-
collected, but they'll probably want to collect more if they catch it as they go by, kind of thing.
I know. What I'm saying is, if they just collected, they're gonna be less likely to. I feel like, but
Yeah.
I don't know what the. Do they have blood bags on them to collect it, or are they feasting
Yeah.
right then and there?
What they're probably doing is they're probably dragging the living creature, because there's no way that a pig's gonna get out of their grasp at that point. Their vampires are really strong. They're just gonna drag the pig to the place, drain them there, and leave the body there in privacy. Because if they're just
Uh,
draining them in the open, and however long that could take, somebody a chance by it. So
Also, I guess question number 2:
Mhm.
If we set up this trap, do we want to shoot first, ask questions later, or jump down and have someone interrogate them with guns surrounding them?
we could try to talk them into leaving if we want to be lame, I guess.
Well, my question is, are they the good one or are they the bad one?
If they're hunting on the outskirts, they're the bad one. The good one's taking from the thingy.
Well, the morgue isn't gonna have a body every day.
No,
you know
but
what
the
I mean?
morgue's gonna have more than enough blood stored up. And if
Blood
it's a
only
single,
lasts for
and if
so
it's a
long.
single one vampire, they're not gonna need a lot. They just have to put the blood on ice.
An average vampire, you would have known this from your religion check. An average vampire does not need to feed more than once every couple of weeks. So, an average human would be able to, excuse me, assuming that he drained all the blood and collected them in bags, would be able to easily suffice them for maybe a month or two.
Which
as-
by at that point, there's probably another body. So
Well,
Easily.
maybe people don't die that fast, but even so, they would be able to supplement that again with animal's blood. They would not have to have a human for,
Yeah.
quite some time.
And even at
Though-
and even at that point, they're not going to be dragging the husks into some random storage shed. They'd just be
Yeah.
getting the blood from the farmers themselves at that point. If they have
Like,
presents,
buy a
they will
fucking
go
pig
and
like
buy
a normal
things.
person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
True.
this
And if
has to
they're
be
rich.
outsiders.
Well, I was gonna say,
Yeah.
however, this could also depend on a lot of factors. Like I said, the addiction quality. If they fail the addiction, not only do they take addiction penalties, but they are effectively in a bloodlust frenzy, meaning they become irrational and dangerous. So it could still just be the same guy, just, possibly he goes on a wild scourge when they go bloodlust and fail their saves against addiction.
I think it's the newer vampire, or whatever it is, the one who's being taught, that is the one who is causing the outskirt problems.
Okay.
Probably.
Not whatever the older, because I think the older vampire is probably the one who's collecting from the morgue, the one we saw from the memory share. The older one's probably the one who's more well versed is probably the intelligent one. The other one is probably more so addicted and causing minor disturbances on the outskirts.
Okay, so let's rest up. Let's
So,
take a couple days, and then
okay,
let's set this
fine.
trap.
Let's ambush them and try to talk first. If they fight us, and we kill them.
We'll keep some of us hidden with our weapons trained on them, just in case anything happens. But we'll send someone
Answer the question: are we doing this tonight, or are we waiting a few?
waiting a few. I
Because
think.
they're not going to try to collect right away, most likely.
Also,
Right
we want
after
Sabrina
collecting
in top
3 days.
condition for this as a
Yeah, I
bait,
guess.
not
Oh yeah,
throwing
because
them.
we don't want to
Yeah.
give the fucking vampire to these.
Oh, we don't.
No, we
What?
just don't
I
want Sabrina to be ill while doing
we
this,
don't
because she'll
want
feel even
them
worse.
going after. I don't think they're going to go after a pig that's throwing up.
Out
That's
of
a point.
game. If
That's a
you
point.
don't want the vampire to get disease, you probably shouldn't use Sabrina.
Oh my
Damn it.
god.
I'm gonna get a refill my water. Fuck you.
Okay, water break, everyone.
Okay.
Uh,
We do not sleuth. we do no sleuth. Our quests have to be put on a track in front of us that we can hit with a fucking hammer because we can't. Oh god.
Anywho,
Dev, our quests have to be put on a track that we can hit with a hammer because goddamn we cannot sleuth for anything. We cannot solve any puzzles.
you guys did eventually. You guys did solve all the puzzles. You hit all the points. It just took you forever to do so.
Like,
It took us 4 hours to get 3 points of information. Just putting that out
well,
there.
to be fair, that's 4 hours with playing around too for fun.
I mean, yes, I understand that, but also V had to say, hey, focus, focus, focus,
I mean, all in all,
focus.
we were eventually just gonna say, hey, we'll wait around the sewer, use some sort of animal to lure them in, and be done with it.
I mean, there's a number of ways you can go about this. The direct approach may have worked if you guys did. Well, if Yuki didn't immediately start accusing them off the bat.
Oh, I know damn well that they're obviously not. There's something wrong there. I know damn well.
Anywho, shaking my head. Yo.
Yeah.
So, you guys head on back to, I
What?
guess. Yo, you head on back to the little bed and breakfast. I guess fuck off with Allison, but I'll put you guys on hold. So, Allison, what the hell are you trying to do?
she's trying to get away from them so they don't fuck her over.
What? We're not
Okay,
even trying to fuck
what are you
them over.
doing
Because
other
Trent,
than that?
they don't. She doesn't want to lose little Trent.
She's not trusting them anymore.
Okay,
So
you haven't
she's-
answered my question.
I was about to say she's making her way probably towards the edge of town.
Okay,
Not leaving town, but just kind of towards the edge of town.
okay.
Okay.
That's
And
about
doing
it.
what?
Yeah.
You're just hanging out at the edge of town. That's it. Okay.
Okay, roll me a will save then.
Damn it.
Ooh.
Do.
'Cause
Alright,
I don't
Andy
think
gets a
Trent-
+3 on this.
I don't think Trent just wants to sit there.
Oh, there goes that.
Andy, you feel vine tendrils like ripping through your spine and your limbs as you're like, okay, you're boring and useless. This kind of cements my decision. And hops on off and rushes on back. As you guys head on back to the bed and breakfast, you would see Sabrina kind of being pampered by 10 Steves. One of them's like giving her a foot massage. The other one's like giving her a manicure. Another is fanning her and giving her sips of water. And she's just kind of just hanging out there.
Yuki grabs a chair and comes on over, stands up on it, and stares down at her and smiles.
What do you want?
You gotta get better faster, because we're using you as bait.
Okay.
Okay. I was just letting you know.
All right.
Okay.
Can we use like the sieves as bait though?
No, we're just gonna use you. Because you can polymorph,
Why?
right?
What do you want me to be?
Piggy.
A pig.
You're gonna walk from the pen to the sewers and kind of scout around there. Eventually, one of the vampires will hopefully come around, and we'll intercept them there. So
So I have to like roll around in mud and shit.
yeah,
Oh,
Just a little bit.
yeah, that's probably gonna subject me to this thing again.
Um,
You have to pay for my next medical bill.
that's
Deal?
fine.
Do you hold
You
better
know
hand?
what? Yuki thinks for a moment. I will do it myself. This time because you're helping us. Fade deal, and she offers out her pinky.
All right, I'll do this. Just be clear. I'll do this on the condition that my next medical bill you're paying. Agreed? She holds up her pinky finger.
Oh no, I'm not paying it. I'm gonna do it myself.
What do you mean do it yourself?
I can deal with Phil fever. It's not that hard to treat.
Can you treat this right now? Because
I
I'd
can-
much rather prefer that.
Well, no, like I'll give you the aid to benefit from
Oh,
to get over it faster, the same way that they're doing. But I'm
Good
just
enough.
doing it just from you doing the
she
thing first.
takes her pinky and
Yeah.
shakes. Moments afterwards, you would see a figure just like zip in through the open window nearby and tumble to the ground. You'd
Meh.
see that it's Allison, but with strange black tentacle marks kind of splintering across her back and arms,
Oh,
and
it's Mr. Trent.
a twisted purple look in her eye. She looks on up.
Hi, Mr. Trent.
Dandy?
Oh, hey, Yuki. Yes. So, Allison is being pouty, useless, and generally detrimental to both me and the group.
How so?
I want out.
Wait, you can't leave the group. We're friends.
No. Out of this. So she can, like, pat himself.
Okay. Well,
Or her.
didn't we say we were gonna do that after we deal with the vampire threat thingy?
No, but look, she's pouting. She ran away, and I'm just like, oh my god, this is being petty and dumb.
Fine. We have a few
you-
days. I guess technically we could go to my temple, but
He kind of like looks it over. He's
you
like,
could
no.
just
It, this is more the agreement that I had with Allison before that, she would be an ideal host, and she has been nothing but detrimental to, my interests.
Allison, is that true? What have
Okay.
you been doing?
Allison, you can think. She can hear you.
I know.
Remember, you're supposed to be friends. You gotta work 50-50 on this.
Eh,
She has
Eh?
been nothing but pissing away my essence all the time, breaking the deals that I made myself.
Yuki just thinks for a moment. Just kind of comes on over and bops him on the head with the staff a little bit softly, and then just leans in. Stop being a bad
Ow.
friend.
What? Oh, her. Okay.
Okay, so how can we do this with minimal damage? Because
If you were to
Restoration.
leave from her, we would need to do restoration right when they split.
would
Yes.
that basically heal up?
It,
any
it would
damage?
stop. It wouldn't fix everything, but it would stop her from bleeding to death. I guess.
Okay, but how weakened would she be?
Probably half of her at least.
Half of her.
That'll take a while.
Which
to heal up.
technically would be easier if we went to Gaia to split them. I guess. But no, they wanted to avoid that. The little bit of pain that they would have felt that would have been easy to fix by her standards.
A little bit of pain. It would have been exactly as painful as I'm doing right now.
Yeah, but
I'm hurting myself
she
doing
would,
this, you
but
know that,
Gaia
right?
could have fixed it, at least, right?
I mean, yes.
Is there at all any kind of way that you're willing to negotiate?
Yeah, she stopped being a child, stopped pissing away my essence, stopped breaking my contracts, and get me back up to the amount that I had before.
Okay,
Did you
so
hear that, Allie?
okay, how about this? 2-3 weeks. Give her like that much time to make it up. If she doesn't, you can
Well, I
go to
mean,
subject-
she'd make back up all the essence by eating those chickens that she bought. But that doesn't make me happier. That just gets me back up to where it was.
How about this? You give her 3 weeks to prove herself, and if that she can't prove herself in that time, you go to Sabrina. We'll figure it out then. And if she does prove herself, then you guys can stay as is.
He crosses her arms. 1 week.
10 days.
Agreed.
Well, you gotta also talk to Allie.
No, I'm not giving her a choice. I'm saying this isn't a deal, as in be
True.
better in 10 days, and we'll be better. It'll be get better in 10 days, or I'm tearing out half your soul. There's no contract. This isn't a thing.
True.
This isn't an agreement. This is be better, or I'm killing you.
Well, you not kill her because you'll get in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, no, I don't care anymore.
You, Harvey will come and kill you probably.
Better than the hell I'm living in right now.
Fuck
Yeah,
you.
Okay,
Look.
we can come to some sort of accord where Mr. Trent can live and where
He
Allie
crosses
can
in her
live.
arms and just kind of like the vines retreat, and Allison, you kind of flop to the floor as your strength returns to you, but it's like being thrown onto a bicycle. You are not prepared at all, and you kind of topple.
Okay, it's time for Yuki to be Yuki and actually take charge. We're gonna be able to fix you after we deal with these vampires, okay? We're gonna make it sure everybody's happy in the end.
But Allie, you're not to start proving yourself to Mr. Trent. So,
He just kind of blinks a bit. So,
At this point, just
V-
take me back
V's
to
internal
Gaia.
V's internal monologue. If this were Merla, this wouldn't be happening.
he kind of takes a bit. I don't think I'm a good suit for all this.
Huh?
what?
I'm thinking Merla had the right idea.
Of dying?
Yeah, a little bit.
He
Holy
might not
fuck,
be
eh?
wrong.
Wow, you're making
might not
V
be wrong, V.
suicidal. Oh my god.
Holy fuck.
Yuki's just looking at this like, what is going on? What is wrong with these people?
What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry we cause problems for you sometimes, but we try.
He's like, so your eye twitches a bit. I didn't have this before.
Well, you didn't have exactly emotions before.
I know.
Wait, you didn't have emotions?
I've been slowly gaining my own
Aw.
autonomy.
Yuki comes over and gives her a hug. There.
Okay, you make it better. She kind of head
Aw,
pats.
thank
You
you.
also make it way worse.
Wait, how?
You freeze things when you're not supposed to.
Okay, so, but that was before we did the contract. I haven't done anything bad since.
You almost did.
What do you mean?
You threaten people.
Yeah.
Threaten who?
Yes.
You also
What-
tried to
Everybody.
interrogate the people that hired us, kind of. Right there on the spot.
They're obviously something up with them. They're stronger than most powerful humans. People like that don't show. I have lived on this world long enough. I've seen war-torn people. People don't get that strong even just from normal wars. They're not who they are.
Probably not, but still.
I have
Can't be
lived
that
in
bad.
castles where warmongers used to take over from each other. At most, they were a little, like, close to that, but not even. And they constantly were at war. There's no way. It doesn't make sense unless they're very, very long-lived and have been in many wars.
I was gonna kind of look at the rest of the party. How quickly could we get back to Gaia?
I can teleport you there instantly. Though I have a chance of messing it up, but I can just get you there in a day and back in a day.
Let's do that.
You want to get split right now.
Might as well. We have
Roll
time to
me
kill.
a will save.
Or Dandy.
Yep, he gets +3 on this. Beat a 27.
I was gonna say at this point she would just let him.
Oh, he's like looks over. He's like, really? You're giving up that easy?
If this is the way it was, you probably shouldn't have even, well, made the deals with Mr. Trent to begin with. You should have given him a whole new plant body person thingy or anything to begin with when we were there.
He looks on over and says, "You can't commit to jack shit. Your sister was right about you."
Oof. Oh.
Oh,
Oh
Wait,
no.
who said that?
Dandy.
Andy still.
Oh,
Yeah.
you know, I
Okay.
thought you would be happy about this.
He's happy at the fact that you can't commit to anything because if it was Merla's choice, Danny wouldn't exist anymore.
Yeah.
But also in the fact Danny realizes Merla was the better kid at being able to pick a side and stick to it.
He's like, you know what?
Wishy washy.
How about this? Billy goes into her little extract bag, and he's like, "Give me a minute."
What are we doing?
As he downs the, oh wait, no, not the dream shield. Where's your minor
the,
dream? Where's your
Oh,
minor
yeah.
you're doing Minor Dream?
It is
Right above it. There it is.
Oh boy.
Oops. Wrong one.
getting
Oh,
a
no.
hold of Harvey.
As he downs it and promptly collapses to the floor.
I detect magic to see what's up.
You detect magic.
I-
Magic is happening.
Yeah, I really
Uh,
can't fail. I
illusion
don't think
magic.
so.
Well, yeah, no, I'm not saying you fail. I'm saying what do you expect? Illusion magic is happening.
Yeah,
That's all you really get.
30 and
Promptly,
37.
Al?
So obviously it's a what second level spell of the illusion figment type. Huh.
And well, I mean, this is all just me be communicating with myself. That no other PC would real. Wait, no, you would get it because you can read minds.
wouldn't Ollie be there?
Huh? No.
Yeah, they are mentally communicating inside of a dream, aren't they? Through their mind.
Aren't they one person in a sense? Because they both share a soul. Aren't they
They
always?
they are not completely bonded together. That was the point of this, and Allison has done everything in her power to prevent that. Also, hi, Mom. Welcome home.
Hi, Mama Devsy.
Mom, that says
Hello.
hi.
Yay.
Heidi Ho specifically.
Howdy ho, neighborino.
But
Yo
anywho,
ho.
yeah,
Wow.
damn straight. But anywho, Yuki, you would at least hear. Actually, I think it's pretty hard to not think about what somebody is talking about while they're talking to it. So I'll say that Danny would have to roll a will save to not, reveal the active thought.
Mm.
But again, with a +3 on this. Wait, okay, 30. Yeah, you don't hear the other side, just his own thoughts.
Nice.
But anywho, you would hear Dandy saying, "Hey, Mr. Man, look, your kid's just way worse than I thought. Do you realize how bad she is?"
They were watching the wrong one.
They
Well, I mean, no, not yes, she's that, but I'm more talking about like she has wasted at least 40 souls worth of essence, and is still drawing a detriment, by the way, because she keeps trying to either kill herself, hurt me, uh, you know, when we started off, I was hurt pretty bad, so she had to pay that off. I was mostly using my own essence. I had to hunt for her. Well, she hunted for me, but then I used those souls to repair her, and eventually drew up a net 0. Then, out of nowhere, she just killed a man in cold blood, absorbing his soul. I knew Guy would be on my ass, so I had to rebuild his with a lot of my own. That fucking hurt. It turned out to be like this plant monster thing, but hey, his soul is technically alive, so I'm hoping Guy is going to let me off with that. He hasn't smoked me yet, so, cross my heart, hope to die. But, she's breaching my divine contracts, she's wasting my essence, she's hurting herself, hurting me, and just generally having no conviction or idea of what the hell she's trying to do. So, look, buddy, I want out. Glad we agree on something. I'm Okay, can you come on over and like fix her up? Because once I peel out, she's gonna hurt real bad.
You just like, you could be in a pot for a bit. I'll get the pot ready.
Already.
I mean, well, I mean, Gaia could do basically the same thing, and she might heal us back up, or she might just leave us there as punishment, which would basically be the same thing of us traveling there for effectively nothing. Oh, I mean, if you've been learning that stuff, great. Can you? Okay, yeah, no, there's no way you're gonna. I can do it better. Like, done, done. Yeah, I'm proud of you. I think what you've got here is great, but I'm gonna tell you that
This
I'm
is a one-sided
10,000 times
phone
more
call.
experienced than you. I call you son because you are like a baby child, a fetus to me. I am older than this world. I am a remnant of worlds beyond.
All of a sudden, Yuki's just mentally communicating. I'm a root. 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 I'm a root.
I-
I didn't drink again.
yeah, so you come here, you fix her up. I'ma peel out, and we'll probably be hooked up with some succubus.
Hey.
Who the hell's Sophelia?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Whoever you're thinking, not her. Although, perhaps. I don't know. Jeez, you make it sound like she's your ex-wife or something. Alright, just get here. Alright, fine.
I like how it's a one-sided phone call.
Uh,
You know.
Exactly what you're saying from the reactions of stuff.
We know damn well what Harvey's saying in a lot of these cases because we know his personality.
Harvey, a very predictable person.
You know, flat as a board, just like Allison used to be. Oh no, she's gonna be flat as a board again.
If she survives.
You're gonna survive. There's no
I mean,
ifs, ands, or
yeah,
buts. You're gonna be horribly damaged for a while, but you will survive.
But Sebastian's
Well, it's
gonna
been-
have chance to play now.
Anywho, so, Allison, you slowly come on to as you realize you have control of your body. Though Dandy, within the back of your mind, says, "You'll be here in a moment."
Wait, what? Would she have heard that conversation or no?
Not at all.
Wait. Fuck.
Who do you think?
God damn it.
So
Guys.
wait,
Dad's about to show up.
hey,
Look,
why
well,
do you want to be with the imp? She's mean anyway. My pot would be better for a while until we find a better place.
Your pot?
Yeah, we can put you in a pot. You can be a little plant for a while.
I think she needs, or he needs another soul to.
Why
latch
why
onto to
can't he be
survive.
inside of a plant?
That's not how we grow.
You can't live in a plant,
We cannot live in a plant.
not even temporarily.
No.
Wow.
Give me a second. I'm gonna drop this down in a moment.
I'm
Eh.
in danger.
You're not
No,
in
yeah.
danger.
From
You're
who?
You are more afraid of things that are actually quite minor. It's just the level drain. You're just gonna have
Oh
to
no,
rebuild
no,
it.
no! Because what's playing in the back of my head is that betrayal card. If it was Harvey, this is the perfect time.
Not wrong.
Give
But
me a
I-
second.
I feel like Harvey wouldn't kill you. He might leave you at one, level, but
The betrayal.
Yeah. How exactly does that betrayal work again?
Let me read it word for word.
Please.
Let's see. Betrayal card. Blah blah blah. Animal companion, familiar, cohort, or other NPC ally is alienated and forever hostile. Blah blah blah. You have no such allies. Personage, command, or order. So here we go. This hatred remains a secret until such a time it might most dramatically and perilously be revealed. Upon drawing the card, the character knows that something or someone will turn against them, but nothing more. So it's up to a lot of interpretation. But strictly speaking, in terms of how much will they betray you, interpret whatever hostile and alienated is.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm
see,
in
here's the
danger.
thing. If it was Harvey, he would not kill you because he has 6 wives that would kill him.
Well, it says they're hostile, not going to straight up kill you. So hostile can mean any sorts of things: social hostility, and plenty of other means. Like
Like I
he
said,
could hate you forever, but he
It would
won't
also
kill
say
you.
alienated,
Yeah.
meaning that they also would do everything in their power to have nothing to do with you.
Yeah.
So either they'll they both will want the worst for you, but they also want to interact with you as little as possible.
Yeah.
Now, killing you is ultimately the best way of both. So interpret that however you want.
When in doubt, kill her and she'll just be
Die.
reborn as something else later.
But anywho, give me a moment. I am going to drop
Help
all
me,
your
Dad,
players.
then perish.
Also,
where are
whoops,
we?
I forgot
Oh,
the dynamic lighting of this
yep,
page.
can't see anything.
I know, shut up.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you
again.
So,
Sabrina's getting up. Okay.
yep, Laz is hanging out over here. Samson's just doing whatever.
Steve
V
Army.
standing in the corner. Allison, you'd be like on the floor or something.
Wait! Yuki thinks for a moment. But you can bond with Laz! For the time being.
Is Laz female or male?
Laz is a plant, probably hermaphroditic.
That'll do.
It is your kid.
Actually, yeah, since
Ew,
it was
gross.
made
Now
with
that sounds weird.
No, since it was born with most of your essence, you two would probably bond pretty well.
Yeah, but it's also a really weak body, and Sabrina said that she's up for it.
I mean, it's a weak body for temporary until you decide to go somewhere more permanent. Do you really want to be stuck part of that?
Well, if
Things
he
are gonna
left
kill that
Laz,
thing
might
anyway.
kill
She's
Laz,
not from
though.
this world. They're eventually gonna get rid of her. No offense, Sabrina, but I mean, something is gonna kill you eventually, just to get you off this world.
Sabrina kind of like looks on over and says, "Don't you have protections against that?" To which
Doesn't
Danny kind of shrugs, says, "Actually, yeah, I do.
Not enough to stop Solaire if she comes down, because she's a butthole.
Actually, I have exactly enough.
Wow. It's not fair.
I still have it yet to breach my contract. That is the condition for protecting me from Solaire."
Yuki just kind of huffs.
You
But
can
I was
still
Mr. Trent. But I was Mr. Trent's
As
friend.
you say
I want to
that,
be the one to help take care of him.
the fireplace nearby snuffs out, and shadows start pouring down the chimney, whirling around, wisping into a big, shadowy creature,
Citra's covered.
completely engulfing Citra.
Hey,
He just like picks you up, like pulls you out. He's like, "Oh, sorry about that." Drops you off.
just had to make a grand entrance, didn't you?
Always.
It wasn't that grand.
Didn't
I've seen
knock.
better.
He looks on over and says, "Yeah, I don't do that anymore."
So how you been?
He just kind of like glares on down and says, "I can't leave you alone for 2 days."
2
Wait,
seconds.
this is your dad? I don't see the resemblance.
He kind of like looks on down and
Is she
says,
adopted?
We
Look
are
more like
several
my mom.
generations. We're several generations down the line."
But you're like not even a cat thing.
I look more
know,
like my mom.
I know that.
Wow.
No, you look more like an abomination.
But
right now.
I thank you for snuffing out the fire. You're already a better friend than a lot of people.
He's like looks on down, squints. Who is this lost child?
I'm not a lost child. I'm Yuki.
Do you even know where you are?
Yes, I'm in the room of an inn.
Do you know how to get back home?
I'm not lost. I am a spirit of winter and death.
We picked her up on the ice roads.
Ah, Well, good for you.
I'm not lost. I swear.
Serena just like looks on over and says, "So."
I can make you lost.
He looks on over and he's like, "I generally think you can't."
Yuki looks at him and says, "You want to take a Fae up on this bet?" As she slowly pulls up a tyrant card. Do you really wanna?
I was gonna take a step.
You say that, you see him just like in a long silence, saying, "No."
That's what I thought. She puffs out her chest, all excited and happy and proud of herself, and she steps aside, like, there, see, now be my friend, exactly. Everybody will be Yuki's friend.
He likes hugs.
He does. Oh, okay. Yuki just goes to give him a hug then.
He phases through her arm.
She flops through
Nope.
on the other side. That's not fair. That's cheating.
He kind of, floats on over, and he's like, "Who gave this child the tyrant?" You see him kind of
Same
hyperventilating.
person who gave her the deck.
But you
Oh
see,
my-
Yuki thinks for a moment and says, "Oh, we can fix that." She casts Mage Armor herself, then goes to hug him.
Roll me a grapple check.
Hiya!
Roll me a grapple check.
23.
He still phases through your arms.
It's not fair. That's cheating. I just want
He reaches down to grab you. Do.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, do you even need to roll?
I like to think with two fingers he kind of like pinches the back of her cowl of her dress and just hoists her up a bit.
He drops her over. He's like, "I'll be your friend. Just
Okay.
can't keep threatening people like that."
Wait, I didn't threaten anyone.
You pulled out the tyrant card. How is
I
that
mean,
not
I
a threat?
showed you that I have it.
Showing a hand is still a threat, even if you don't plan on using it.
I'm a threat. See,
I
I
know
am
you
a
are.
good spirit then, if I'm even a threat to you.
I was just gonna kind of look on over. Can we just get this over with?
Oh yeah, we're tearing Mr. Trent free so that he can be free.
So, I'm tearing it out of you and putting it into you. He points down to Sabrina. Is that right? Sabrina's like, "Sounds about right."
Also, wait, but technically, shouldn't you be getting rid of her? She's not supposed to be in this world.
That is A, not my job. B, she's actually pretty small fry. And C, I'm actually friends with a couple succubi. Well, I say couple. I'm friends with one.
Oh, Ophelia?
Really?
Sophia, yeah.
No, yeah.
Who's this
Anywho.
Ophelia person?
To which, Danny, attempts to take control. Do you allow her?
Yeah.
Alright.
Wait.
Danny takes control, hops up on the bed and says, "Okay, so, Sabrina, I'm gonna need you to, like, open your mouth."
Boy. Oh, this is gonna be.
Sabrina,
He's used to that part.
Oh no.
Sabrina will just kind of, like, look on back.
Such
He's
a
like,
boo.
"I mean, it's true. No
God
gag."
Oh my
She
god.
opens out her mouth and says,
Why you do this?
Then he's like, "Great. All right, Mr. Man, I'm gonna need you to heal her up as soon as I leave. My name is, yeah, it just doesn't matter. Just
Yeah,
do
what is
it."
your name? What's your true name? Can I have your name?
No, and no.
Damn.
I'm not gonna
Okay,
tell you
fine.
the
What's your
truth.
normal name then?
You may refer to me as the Black Crow. Danny just gonna say, "Yeah, okay." As
Okay, Mr. Crow. Mr.
Allison,
Mr.
you feel a gut wrenching twisting feeling in the center of your gut as all these all your nerves are like peeled back through your spine, through your shoulders, and welling just below your chest. It's excruciating as his mass wells up from under your throat, behind your jaws, and forcing its way back out from your throat and peeling out. Everyone, you'd see her vomit up a bloody mass of black and purple tendrily mass flailing all wild about. Allison, you take 5 negative levels.
Oh, that's it? Only 5?
Yeah.
Child's play.
And The mass plops onto the ground. It kind of flails a bit, squirming on over to Sabrina. Harvey immediately casts excuse me, greater restoration. Uh, Let me double check. Greater restoration. Because I know other restorations have casting times of 3 rounds. I just need to double check the other. No, greater has 3 rounds as well. As you hear him chanting and casting for a couple of seconds. Excuse me. I just burped. Do blah blah. She's ability damage from permanent drink from all sources. Okay, yeah. All of your temporary levels are immediately dispelled, so you gain them all back. So,
Even the one
oh
negative level that I currently had.
yeah, you do.
Okay.
Although you suffer from let me see. Blah blah. That's 30. So you would have 73 health as of currently, but otherwise go ahead and remove all negative levels. So just across the board, just tab them on out. 0, 0, 0.
Same thing with the vibe that's in the.
In the health, yes, get rid of that.
I've come up a
Alrighty.
nickname for Mr. Crow. It is Mr. Cuckoo.
And the mass would crawl on over to Sabrina and force its way down her throat, which you'd hear her grumble and glurk a bit, but ultimately not a whole lot happens.
Insert
it
Resident
forces-
She's
Evil.
swallowing.
Yeah,
Yeah, it forces its way down her throat.
insert
God,
Resident
folks.
Evil scene here. You know. What is it, Resident Evil 5, where they shove the basic the thing that looks like a potato down somebody's throat, and then they start bleeding out their eyes and stuff.
Insert Rule 34 scene
Oh,
here.
why?
As it forces way into her, and immediately after,
Test, Connor. Test.
Allison, you would feel your body recover on back. Blah blah. Let me go ahead and remove all the shit from the Eldritch template. So do yada yada. Claws. 2 cat claws. Do. Let's see.
I mean, you can do that later because
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
we're gonna be ending here pretty soon because I gotta get ready soon.
Ah, you gotta
Shit,
go.
I completely forgot about that. Yeah.
Yeah, we were only
Anyway.
playing for like 5 hours today.
Yeah. And Sabrina would just kind of, feel her body twitch and twist. She's like, yeah, blah.
Oh, hey, Mr. Crow Man, Mr. Cuckoo thingy.
Yes.
Since you're here now, want to help us fight a bunch of vampires? We want to just get rid of them, and they're being a pain in the ass. We can't find them.
No.
Please?
No.
Please?
He doesn't do stuff for
No.
From one spirit to
other
another,
people.
come on, we're friends.
Looks at Orm, says, friends, well, I mean, you gotta work as a friend for a bit longer before you qualify for asking quests.
I mean, I'll help you in a pinch.
I don't really need your help with anything.
Lies.
I don't think you can help me with anything.
I can help people with a lot of things.
As of right now, my only issues is that. He points out over to Allison, who is still recovering from coughing up a potato-sized mass of shit that just tore up her internal organs.
I mean, she'll live.
Also,
Honestly, Mr. Trent was cooler anyway. She's kind of a butt.
It like
So-
looks over Citra. Yes.
can you teach me how to pull dream stuff into like a shadow clones to make it quasi real?
He looks on over and says, that requires you to be made of dream stuff. Remember, I said, I cheat because I use key in place of my own essence. You don't have that.
So I had to learn how to use key.
Oh, you can come to my temple and learn under the monks there. You might learn how to use key if you try hard enough.
Looks on over and he's like, the 2 things I do is manipulate shadow stuff, which inherently comes easy to me as a shadow creature, and imbue with life essence. You can supplement not being a shadow creature by just training yourself. Other than that, you're gonna have to find a way to imbue your own life, which you said you're learning through essence, which good on you.
I,
But
I feel like I
well,
need I would hurt myself when I put more essence into it to
you
make it
look it over
foster
and
growth.
says, "I thought you were going to. I thought you were using harmonics."
I think I am. I mean,
Ooh,
you know what, I'm gonna
ooh.
try to show him real quick what I'm doing with it.
Yeah.
So,
Yugi would grab Lazarus and kind of just walk on over into the shadow stuff and hold it up. Here you go.
What?
I cast
This is
Fire.
Laz Fortune.
Wait, what?
This is Laz Fortune.
Why? Okay. You just gotta reach down and hits it on the head, and which immediately freezes up, looks on down, picks up Lazarus, holds it in the air.
He's my friend.
Why? Why does this have my essence?
Allison gave birth to him.
What? Like looks on over to Allison.
He's
He
my new
killed
friend.
one. She killed one of the
Hired to
Steve-
run.
She killed one of the Steves, and
Wouldn't
this
Harvey
was the
know about
result.
the Steve?
Yeah, Harvey,
killing?
Harvey would know about the dead Steve.
He looks on over, and is like,
This is
yeah,
what
no,
became of him.
what?
This is Steve.
This
Well, it
is-
was Steve. Now he's Lazarus, and he goes by Laz, and he's very awesome.
Laz looks on up.
And he's my friend, and
And-
I'm gonna take
Hired
care
to
of him.
run away.
In
Damn it.
Sylvan says, Papa?
As Yuki,
Oh.
as Yuki,
Oh!
And I understand Sylvan.
Yeah.
God, someone make a memory stone of this.
Yuki reaches up, but I'm taking care of Laz. He's awesome, my friend. Well, he, she, whatever it goes by when it finally becomes of age and like has enough awareness to choose. Since it's a plant, it's probably hermaphroditic. So,
He shakes his head and puts it back and says,
wee. Yuki just hugs him.
take
My
care of her.
Duh.
Them.
It's
It.
duh. It's my Laz. They're my friend.
Who knows
See?
if this
See,
thing,
look, I am being helpful. And just blows a raspberry at him and goes back to the corner with Laz.
if that thing reproduces asexually, you might have an entire new branch of the Fortune family.
Oh my
Maybe
god.
so.
Pollinate.
He just shakes his head. Looks on back to Citra. Back to you. No, you're not doing anything wrong. You're just not there yet. Harmonics takes years upon years to get anything right.
Oh yeah, you're gonna
Either-
die before you ever figure out.
Either you blow yourself up in the process trying to rush it, or you take the long, slow route. You know, Merla herself has rarely done anything more than small sparks and things like this. Like, you think that she's good and great, she has all this stuff. No, she's being careful, that's what. She's taking baby steps.
So
You
who's
know,
this
not
man?
even beginning to run. She is feeling out every step of the way. Yeah, you want to take a gentle stroll with this. Well, I mean, you're not going to get results for a long while. This is why people turn to soul bleeding.
Because it's
Harmonics is a novelty. You need to train it, practice it, and just like drawing a painting, it's going to take decades before you
Ooh, I
turn
can
into
paint.
anything massive and great. Soul bleeding is like a sticker. You slap it down and it's done.
So who's this Merla person that everyone keeps commenting about?
She's Allison's sister and my daughter, and also kind of a psychopath.
How is Merla doing, by the way? Is she still dead?
Yeah.
Is it going well?
Nope.
Does being dead ever go well?
Well, no, she was going to make
That
a deal
actually
with
turns
death,
out pretty well for some people.
But what,
Yeah, most
did she
people,
make
death
a
is
deal
just
with
a new
death
beginning.
yet? Or she's
I'm just gonna say, don't worry about her until. Don't worry about her until she comes back to make you worry, okay? As of right now, she's just a pain in my ass. You don't need to worry about her.
so wait, should I be worried when she comes back?
Should I be
Um,
running?
Yeah, there's a good chance. Yeah. And now there's the benefit is that she has no idea where you guys are. But yeah,
Wait,
once she gets back to being not dead, well, He just kind of scratches back at, look, just don't worry about her, okay?
Wait, why
Okay.
should I be worried when she comes back?
Well, I mean, there's a reason why she killed herself.
Holy fuck. Citra, how bad were you?
You're
Actually,
one
she
spot.
complained about you the most.
Wow.
Wait, it wasn't me?
You're probably second.
You weren't
most.
there.
Well, she has history with Edwin. You're just like, well,
The annoying
an
little
event.
sister.
You're an event, if anything.
He just looks really
It
confused.
just happened.
All I know is that people were just constantly comparing the two. I don't know.
At least
well,
she seems to like me somewhat. At least.
yeah, well,
She did call in a favor for you, apparently.
he shakes his head and like, look, I'm still trying to figure her out to begin with.
I don't think you're
mean-
ever going to.
How old is she?
He kind of thinks a bit.
Remember correctly, 20-something?
I believe she said she was 23.
Out of the game, yes, that is correct.
Oh,
Because
so
she was
she's
a year older than Al, at
Yeah,
least.
yeah.
so she's just a really young person. Of course, she's having lots of trouble. She's just having outbursts.
I know.
Yuki
but
says
the
while she just
problem
plays with Laz on her head. I had those outbursts when I was a lot younger too. Yeah. Killed lots of Nobunaga's men.
Wow, you're an old lady.
No, you.
I am not a lady.
Kind of
Thinks
calling
his
it
eyes
black.
head. Not
You're a
anymore,
lady.
at
He kind of
least.
like looks on over to Lazarus and he's like, you know what? Right now, he could have pats him on that. You're my favorite child.
Everyone, Laz should be everyone's favorite
Wait,
child.
it's
He's
not
awesome.
Merla anymore?
Yuki
She
just
lost
lower-
that right.
I
She
wonder
apparently
what
lost
happened
that
if,
position. Damn.
If I made a memory stone of
Hey,
this and passed
Dad.
it around.
Dad,
What?
can you do me a favor?
What? Seriously?
Let me guess. You want a hug?
No, I hurt too much. Just don't tell Mom.
He looks on over and he's like, no, I'm going to tell her exactly everything because that's what a good husband does. Exactly. I'm not going to heal you because then you're not going to learn anything. Just like every other time you hurt yourself. You
I
didn't
was
learn anything.
gonna ask you to. I already know you won't.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, you gotta teach them to crawl before they can run. So you gotta live through the pain.
Yeah, see, I tried doing that with her sister and it still didn't work out.
We're stubborn family.
I noticed.
Stubborn, stupid, or stubborn?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, so you guys
He
like?
kind of like looks on over to Edwin and says, I don't know why she hated you that much.
I kept poking her and said that she was wearing a gimp suit.
I wait. Thank you for giving me a reason. It's not a gimp suit.
It kind of looked like a good suit. Not gonna lie.
So he's
You
like,
are
"What?"
not positioned to talk right now. You should just stay quiet.
Shut up, Edwin.
One sec.
If I wasn't in so much
Shake
pain,
hands.
I would
Yuki looks
break your
confused. The
nose
heck
again.
is a gimp suit?
Oh, hey! So now I don't have to worry about you punching me and sucking my soul out.
Yeah, now I
Again.
can punch you again.
Oh boy.
And now I could punch you.
Black Charlie shakes his head and says, well, you guys are all a circus, so I'm going to leave now.
Hey,
but we're
they're
not
a
funny enough to. Yeah, maybe a circus, but we're not funny enough to be entertaining.
What are you talking about? You have plenty of clowns.
Oh.
He turns his
Oh.
back and
Make sure you come
By
visit
the way,
sometime.
Mr. Cuckoo, if we're gonna be friends, we gotta make up like some sort of channel between us so we can talk and hang out. I need more spirit friends.
Don't call him Mr. Cuckoo. Call him Mr. Doctor or something like that.
Mr. Cuckoo.
what, Mr. What?
Mr. Doctor.
I don't
Yes.
know. I'm trying to connect to
He
a
doesn't
fame
have a
right now.
doctorate.
Wait, you don't have a
Mr.
doctorate?
Mr. Crow. Call
No,
him
somebody
Mr.
ate it. Remember? Or wait,
Right.
no,
I
you
don't
weren't
know.
there to
I
hear
think-
about that.
Apparently
Yeah, no,
not.
call him Mr. Crow.
Yeah.
He lost his
Mr. Crow,
license
that's
when
good.
somebody ate it.
Looking demon. Oh, thank you.
He
For
shakes
that.
his head. He looks on back over and says, I can sending you if you need me, for whatever reason.
No, I just want to hang out and chat and like do stuff. I need more spirit friends, like legit.
No, I kind of don't really do that.
We can lead people to their dooms and the frost together or something. Like do team activities.
I think he's too busy for that.
Oh,
That's like my day job, so.
Well, there you go.
Bring your
Goodbye.
friend to work day.
He
bring your friend
turns around and promptly vanishes into smoke and disappears up the chimney.
Bring your disappointment of a child to work day. There'd be
Shut
a
up,
lot of
Edwin.
options. You brought this on yourself.
He's got thousands of them to choose from.
You know.
It's almost 8 p.m.
Yeah.
Michael, I'll let you go. Today was, like we said, a little bit shorter of a session. We ultimately achieved almost nothing
achieved
because of
literally
our
But we had
and
fun.
stupidity, but we all had fun, and that's
I
what
hope
matters.
you had fun.
Did we?
So, hey, Sabrina's got tentacles now, so
Oh no!
Sabrina
Had
Why?
him before.
Yeah, and Allison's gonna lose out on a lot of shit.
Yeah.
So
you gotta rework that stuff.
we're
So,
fine.
Dev, can I
Yeah.
do a GM whisper with you for a few minutes?
Well,
Right
head
now,
off.
or we're gonna look until after the stream.
Okay.
Because I'm heading off, so I'm gonna leave.
Okay, now.
I'll see you guys next week.
Well,
See
you'll
ya,
see me.
Jeff.
Wow,
before
you
that.
do a hydrate right at the end, do you? Huh?
You asshole.
You'll see me Saturday.
That's true.
Okay.
Mini
So,
golf.
so the stream's gonna be
Nice.
done here then. So I'm gonna be looking for someone to raid, I guess. Then. Let's go see. Let's pop this up. Go on to Twitch. Who's still going? Probably a decent amount of people since we're starting early, or well, ending early.
Ending.
Let's see. Which is good
Last
because
time,
I'm not
last
streaming.
time we did it for like 9 hours this time.
I'm not streaming tomorrow because of the no stream event that's going on for the
Yeah.
hashtag Twitch Do Better stuff. So I'm
What?
gonna be taking tomorrow off. There
You
is
might want to put your chat on sub only
huh?
because apparently it's been happening to people who are offline, and if you get like if it happens, apparently, you're still responsible for your chat.
When you're
and
offline, how can
Twitch,
you, what?
apparently Twitch, they'll still whatever it is, ban you
better.
or whatever.
That,
Why don't you just turn it off for
that
now?
makes no
Be better.
That makes no sense. If I'm not
That's-
online,
that's
I
what
have
I've heard.
I have no conscience over what's going on because I can't see it. How am I
So
supposed
let
to
this
stop
Twitch
it?
be better?
Yeah.
So it is an event. It is a day where as many people as they can are taking off of Twitch to raise awareness for hate raids and bot spams. So because
Basically,
Twitch has
the
been
entire
ignoring
failure of Twitch's management.
Twitch's management has ignored the problem for far too long. So what we're trying to do is raise awareness by, hey, they're getting less income because we're taking a whole
Aiming for their wallets.
Yeah. So that way they're like, oh, okay, people are actually serious about this. We need to fix this.
They're still a corporation. The only way to get them to pay attention is to
Is
hurt
to hurt
the
the
wallet.
walls. Yeah. So
Hey,
And
Bunny's
then
streaming.
next time it will be a week.
so
Ah,
yeah.
fuck, Barry.
Yeah,
It looks
Bunny's
like Bunny's
streaming.
streaming. Super animal.
I have a
Alright.
lot of people streaming. Ooh, Kirsty's playing It Takes Two. So
It
you know,
takes two to make things go right.
Yeah, that popped into my head too.
probably. So you know,
It takes
I'll
two to
raid
make it out of
Kirsty.
sight.
Since you mentioned Bunny,
But-
I will raid one of the bunnies.
I just wanted to do one more thing.
Well, I'll set the raid. I'll set the raid message, and I'll do the hydrate, and then we'll go.
Wait, what?
So Kirsteep is doing It Takes Two. I'm gonna do a hydrate because he did a hydrate right at the end. Also, Dev, thanks for the fuck you.
That was mostly for Hunter.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go be rating this lovely person. She's playing with S-Gage. They're playing It Takes Two. So thank you for coming on by. I had fun. I hope you had fun. I hope you I guess I hope you had fun with our shenanigans and doing absolutely nothing this entire session. It was kind of
Not like
yeah.
every
found
session
out
at this
a lot
point,
of
though.
stuff.
It was a throwaway
Oh,
session.
we've had some
Yeah.
work done before.
It is sort of a throwaway session since Michael was leaving early, so we weren't trying to get
Yeah.
into any combats or anything at this point. Dev
We
was
weren't trying to
saying
get
so.
into anything too invested.
Yeah, so
We
this session was a lot more quick. Yeah, no, pretty much because there's no way we would have finished combat in 5 hours. Are you kidding me? It takes us like 6 hours just to kill like 4 rounds. Are you kidding me?
I'll have
Anywho,
you know that it took you at least 2 hours to kill the first thing in the
in the train,
canyon.
Yeah.
yeah. Anywho, so
Well, in
train
my
took
defense,
literally-
I was blind as a bat.
yeah. So thank you, and have fun, everyone. Tell hi to Kirsty for me. Give her lots of love and support. She's a lovely person. So, bye bye.